10 gifted subbies! Thank you! Thank you, 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 Fleur. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. Thank you. And I would also like to say The reason I'm late today is because I was a hype train again, chat. I will stop using that excuse when there stops being hype trains, okay? It's not my fault. It's literally not my fault. Brent, I am looking at you again. Ash, I am looking at you again. Okay? Venti? Okay, I would like to say... can I have permission to say
timing your
really
appearance inorganically lets us time alerts. Are we no longer on potato? Is this banana?
No. Okay, Sophia, actually, and Scarlett, thank you for the gifted, thank you. Oh, thank you for the sub, thank you. And Pedro, thank you for the prime, thank you very much. No, I have got something to say though. Oh my gosh, Chad, I've got surround sound. Woo, 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 woo. I've got surround sound in my headphones today. I have got something to say though. This will be the last ever stream on my computer potato. Gordo came round yesterday. He very kindly helped me sort my computer. This is going to be the last stream. I'm actually a little nervous about this stream because I have 4 screens and I'm becoming a VTuber today. And I'm also beating Elden Ring today. So, not sure how that's gonna work on Potato, but this is the last time, you know, that we'll be with him. Yeah, he's been through a lot.
No. We love potato blubbers.
Well, Spirit, honest, we could do like a potato smashing stream if you would like.
My man.
I'm not really sure what to do with him. Like, I don't think I can sell him.
Ring. Also, good morning, Lara Croft.
You like it?
You trying to raid some tombs for free food?
I had a very good din-din today.
Well, thankfully nothing went wrong on stream last time you tried to become a VTuber. R.I.P. Potato.
That's a good point, actually. Stop! Am I? Well. Well. Chad, am I allowed to have anything playing on Mediashare? Hold on, is Mediashare like modded? Also, I feel like I should know who that man was. Oh, okay, so Jorah killed who? Who was that guy that he killed? I feel like I've forgotten everything from Game of Thrones. But hello, good morning! Chat, do you like the cosplay? This cosplay got a lot of votes. Okay, so I tried my best to do it.
My man.
I'm not sure I necessarily did it right.
It said on the media share once play time, but it played more.
It's okay. No guns. Chat, this cosplay game came with guns. I was supposed to have the guns. I had actually got the guns back in the... Well, I've still got the guns.
Great cosplay outfit.
Thank you very much. Lad! Thank you! I appreciate you very much. Thank you. You know, I have actually got the guns. Okay, just not the... I haven't got those guns. I'm sorry, chat. I was gonna take them through customs to get to Australia, and then I thought bringing a fake gun through customs is probably a dumb idea. So I had to throw the guns away. I had to leave them at my old flat way back when, before I went to Australia. And yeah, you know what? I'm a pacifist, Lara Croft. You're right. I'm a pacifist, Lara Croft, chat. You should have brought it to the visa application. Chat, what would you think would have happened if I took fake guns to a visa application in the US embassy, where those guys had like really big guns? Oh, you think I'd get approved if I did that? I'd get a visa or I'd be arrested. You know something. On the visa and sub. Thank you. On the visa. That is the only visa that I can actually end up getting. Okay. I'm allowed a gun. Yeah. So if I ever do end up going to America, which I'm pretty sure I won't, but if I ever do, yeah, I will be having a gun. Yeah. Are we getting a gun? Can you get any gun? Can I get like an AK-47? Oh, can I get, is a machine gun an AK-47? Well, can I get an AK-47 slash a machine gun slash both of them if they're the same thing? Boom! Oh, it's because I'm a US colonel. I'm allowed a machine gun. Wait, is that actually how it works? Can someone look up if I'm a colonel of Kentucky, I'm allowed a machine? True! What? Oh no. Bruh, why would you bait me like that? I want a machine gun! Oh, sorry. I just unplugged my headphones. I got a little too excited there. I have a few you can borrow. Chad, are you allowed to borrow guns? I feel like I am not allowed to borrow a gun, even if I am allowed to get a gun. And Brandon, thank you. You know that doesn't mean you can shoot anyone. No, but I can have it on me. And I can go whoop. I go whoop.
Americans as AR-15 not tax, you have to get it right.
Oh. So you have a Frosty! Frosty! Let's go! Oh. Boo!
Since you're a US colonel, you can get yourself deported to the US.
My man.
Lydia will regret listening to Ventus to enable media share. Rehead.
CX, I think media share is messed up.
Lydia's live happy and it's not my fault this time.
CX, I think, yeah, I think media share is messed up. Is there a way we can change that? It is your fault. Okay, it is your fault. I'm Frosty! Thank you for the 10 subbies! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my gosh, how long does this play for? CX, can you send me the link to media share? Can you send me the link to media share? No, this is completely Bentus's fault, okay? CX, can you send me the link to media share? It's very broken. I need to fix this. Okay. Well, and then when you send it through, I can fix media share and we won't be able to...
Hey Lydia, I hope that you had a better day than me. Unfortunately, I'm ill with a tonsillitis.
Yes, I will. And I'm so sorry you got tonsillitis, Augustin, but it's an excuse to stay home and watch stream, right? Okay, Chad, I actually don't know what to do. Media share's completely messed up. Someone can donate $1 for 1 minute on stream.
Any snow where you are? I'm snowed in.
Oh my gosh, yes there was, but I woke up too late. Wait, how do I fix this? Yeah, 'cause I need help. Please don't play again. Please don't play again. Please. Please don't play again. Oh my gosh, it actually just doesn't end. What do I do? What do I do? Just to look in her eye, so evil. Wiley's a party guy and she knows it.
Is there a curse of tubing?
Oh my gosh, no, it's like, I know the universe does not want me to go to America. Like, I've accepted the universe does not want me to go. It's the same with VTubing. The universe does not want me to go to America and be a VTuber. Okay. Are we in silence? Are we in silence? Are we in silence? Everyone take a deep breath in. No one is wearing anyone else's Rolex. Nobody is usually bobbling. Okay? No more bubbles. So silent you can hear the farts. That's crazy. Well, are we calm? Are we chill? I am not having that be redeemed. That's not happening. I apologize, chat. Media share is broken. No more media share this stream, okay? I apologize if you're missing your Rolex. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Well. What now? Pointless? Well, oh, okay, I have announcements. Okay. Lydia, you know that you can get a shotgun in the UK, but you're not allowed to carry it. Yeah, but it's very difficult to get a license. It's not like anyone can go get a license. You can if you're like hunting.
I'm sorry, Lydia, I really didn't mean for the Jow people sad.
Oh, Ventus, I listened to Rickroll on Rickroll yesterday offline, okay? Because of how many times you tried to play it. Okay? I took my headphones off and then I was like walking around my room listening to Rickroll.
Are you Castronaut? He just needed some space. Peepo run.
Oh, I just, you know what, Christian, you too, okay? I just want to get your cheeks, and I want to go, brrr, brrr. But it's gonna hurt a little bit. I'm gonna do it very aggressively, chat, okay? If I ever get you, okay, whoever is going to TwitchCon, okay? I'm gonna get your cheeks. I'm gonna squish them as hard as I can, and trust me, I have some. I said this before, and everyone disturbed titled me. I have some strong grip muscles.
What PC did you get? Can you show us?
No. I don't want to show anything yet. Okay? Trust me. I mean, my dad's helping me, so yeah, it's not here at the moment. But he's coming back around tomorrow, and he's setting it all up. But yeah, it's still like in the process. Are we allowed to self-defend? No, you're not allowed to self-defend. Bro, how are you gonna self-defend from me squidging your cheeks? No, you're not allowed to self-defend.
Lydia. Lara Croft cosplay looks fantastic. Looking forward to another amazing stream. Love you, big hugs.
Thank you to everyone that voted in the poll. I think, okay, Lara Croft was first. CX, what was like second and third? I think I might do second and third as well. Okay, Lara Croft today. I also want to do Supergirl sometime in the next 2 weeks. Maybe this week. Madeline Albright. Who is Madeline Albright? See, the thing is with my cosplays is I don't have very much pop culture knowledge.
Should I close the vote or just give a preview of the current status?
Yeah, give a preview. Okay, and then I'm gonna try and do at some point, like in the next semi-recent amount of time, I'm gonna try and do all the Harley Quinn. I had Harley Quinn cosplay, and I left everything behind when I moved to Australia. But I'm gonna get Harley. Okay, I'm gonna get Harley Quinn, Supergirl. I'm gonna do those two. If you would like to vote on the poll is still open. Katara, Donald Trump. Hold on, chat. Can you guys say Donald Trump in chat? Is that like a banter?
Debates on self-defense from having cheeks squished at a con incoming.
You can say Donald Trump. Okay, fair enough. Debate on self-defense from having hugs who can... Okay,
so there's a TwitchCon list for who gets a hug, who
prepare.
gets a cheek squish, and who gets a slap upside the head.
Right, okay.
Pauses hype.
Okay. That is a very good point. Let me think. If you are going to either the Rotterdam or the American TwitchCon this year, say I. Okay? I will let you know if you will get a hug, a cheek squish, or a slap. Okay, here we go. Ash hug, Eva hug,
Rotterdam.
Rum cheek squish, Norse slap, let me see. AW hug, Christian hug, Pyro cheek squidge, wow, so far it just looks like Norse slap. I feel bad. Who else wants a slap? WB slap, radio, I'll give you a cheek squidge. Honestly, I feel like this cheek squidge might hurt a little more than the slap though, just being honest. Okay, who else wants a slap? Okay, 21 ghosts, I'll give you guys slaps. Be mad, I'll give you a slap. Brent, are you saying you want a slap? Okay, you know what? Everyone gets the slap.
When it's Europe
cheek squidge,
TwitchCon and when it's US TwitchCon.
How about that? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get, yeah, I think Europe's probably end of May. Oh, Europe's probably sometime in May. America's probably sometime in October. Do not sue me if those are the wrong dates. But sometime around then, okay? And I'm going to both, even though I don't have a visa. I will get a visa, and then I will go to both. And, okay, oh my gosh, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. We meet at TwitchCon. Okay. We meet at TwitchCon. Oh, hey! So nice to see you. Come. I go in. I begin to hug you. I bait you with the hug. I grab those little cheeks. I go, bam! Okay, bye. Go to the meet and greet at your own risk. Oh, 7. And just to let you know, okay, I'm doing planks every single day now. So if you see my arms grow, I know I've said that a lot, but this time, actually, if you see my arms grow, just know I will be really strong for the slap.
Are we playing Tomb Raider today?
No. Wait, can you play Tomb Raider on the... I've never played Tomb Raider in my life. I'm not going to pretend to know that. No.
I won't do bad jokes anymore now I get a hug really innocent.
Oh, I won't do bad jokes anymore now I get... You know, Christian, everyone's getting a hug to start with. Okay? It's just, if you're bad, you're also getting a cheek squidge and you're also getting a slap. I feel like I can't say that. Maybe that's a threat. I'll just say a cheek squidge. Just a cheek squidge. Okay. So this year, I'm going to try and do Lara Croft, Harley Quinn, Supergirl, Jinx, Chun-Li.
I thought Dune Gold Trump won this elections. For what was they even voting then?
I don't think America was going in to vote on my cosplay.
I can't go to any of the TwitchCons of 2025 because I think I have motorsports events that I need to watch, so...
Augustins, what you're trying to say, you're busy that day? You don't know what the day is yet, but you're busy that day? Is that what you're telling me? Is what you're telling me is that you're busy every single day? It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I get it. Okay, Jinx, Chun-Li, Yennefer from Vanguard, Wonder Woman, and Angel Lydia. If I'm Angel Lydia, does that mean I'm nice to you for the entire stream, Chad? And Dice too! Thank you for the 30 months! Thank you very, very, very much. You're busy washing your hair so you can't come to TwitchCon? Wow, that sucks. That's crazy. Okay. Chad, I have a deal for you. Okay. So, you know, last TwitchCon, I don't want to flex or anything, but I hung around a lot of cute shorties. How about this? You come to TwitchCon and say hello, and I will introduce you. How about that?
Hey Lydia, I don't worry about your visa, but I'm worried they won't let you go again.
Yeah, me too. Apparently I'm not allowed to enter the US at all right now. You know what, it's okay. I don't want to enter this stupid US anyway, okay? It's all escalated very quickly, okay? I don't want to enter this silly country anyway. I'm gonna beat up the shorties in game. Okay, well, okay, I'm not introducing you. I'll introduce others. I'll introduce others too. Can you introduce me to Forzen? You know, Forzen's actually someone I've never met before. I'm not gonna lie, you know, some people, like, we're in different sides of the world. You know what I mean? I have a feeling I'm never gonna meet him. I would love to, but I don't know. I can't imagine. You know? Like, there are some people that, like, they know everyone. Like, they know everyone. I can't imagine being like, oh, hi, Forzen. Lad, thank you.
Pretty sure you are the most spectacular shorty at the 2024 convention. I reviewed all the footage.
Thanks, lad. You reviewed all the footage? You're saying you reviewed everything at the whole of TwitchCon? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Well, I appreciate that very much. You know, I didn't actually have much footage. I had an hour of footage at the whole convention. That was crazy. You know what, chat? This time, we're streaming the whole thing. We're streaming the whole of TwitchCon. Okay, I'm gonna do a challenge, okay? I'm gonna go up to streamers and I'm going to say hello. My computer's broken. No, hold on. Oh my gosh. Wait, sorry. I think my keyboard's broken. I keep on pressing this button.
My man.
And it keeps on not working.
What's gonna happen to Potato now? We can't take another loss like Randy, Payne.
Christian! Thank you for the
Donation.
Thank you. Mwah, Christian! Thank you very much. What's gonna happen? Chat, what do I do with my old computer?
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
Thank you for the 34 months.
I want
Thank
to take
you.
this time to thank Potato on his last day with us. You will be missed, Potato. 07.
Well, what do I do with Potato? Okay, you want me to smash it? See, I don't want to give away my computer. Okay, I'm too scared. Thank you very much. Well, the 34 months of tier 3. Thank you. Use it as a streaming PC. I feel like I'm not smart enough. I feel like I'm not smart enough to have a 2 PC setup. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna get confused. Okay, let's be real, chat. Like, I don't want to give it away because what if, like, I don't know. What if it gets hacked? I know you can wipe it, but like, can you fully wipe it? But then, like, I don't have enough room to just store it. And even if I did, like, I don't know. Does anyone want my computer view flash? Oh, my guns are in here, by the way. If I'm reaching in here, okay, just
Keep Potato as a
stand on
backup in
guard.
case anything happens.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good. I'm not gonna say this is our last day with Potato, my old computer. I'm not gonna say that, chat, because it might not be. Maybe my new computer self-combusts, and that would be really... Bring potato on IRLs. Bring my computer. I like hold it on an IRL.
My man.
Okay.
The data is just on the hard drive's toe.
Okay, so if I rip out my hard drives, you're saying it will be okay. So I can rip out my hard drives and then I can give it to someone else. And the SSDs. And put it in my backpack. And then do what with my backpack? Plug my backpack into a power supply and stream walking around? I'm not sure about this, guys. I'm not sure
Did
about
you
this.
water the plants?
Oh!
Heart number 1 Stremolidius
Hold on.
sip.
The plants! Chat, look at this! Look at this. It's growing, right? Okay, how do I know when it needs watering?
I will take IT and wipe if for you, and please play Holiday by Dizzy Rascal.
It's okay.
Smashing Potatoes
But thank you
sounds
for
like a
the
Weird
offer.
Al Yankovic reboot of Smashing Pumpkins.
Smashing potatoes? Oh no, but this is one big glass potato. Trust me, it will be satisfying. Trust me, it won't lead. Chat, look. Trigger warning, by the way. I've got mud all over my leg. Trigger warning, by the way. This gory wound might change your life. If you don't like blood and gore, the other day my leg basically got cut off. So what I'm about to show you might be disturbing to some. I recommend you close your eyes, but just in case you're interested, this is how my leg is regrowing.
Lydia, what place did you get in the plank contest last time? I hope the training helps you, lil pup.
You know what, actually? Okay, I did 5 sets of 1.5 minutes. The day after I did 3 sets of 1.5 minutes, and then this morning I did 3 sets of 1.5 minutes. Is that all good? See, I don't. Only noobs need to recover.
Okay, flustered
Oh no.
and chat thinking even less of me than they did in the first. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm actually so done. I'm so done. Chat, stop!
Oh, I really need to delete every single thing on the internet of me when I was 19 years old. Why did I? I'm gonna think the same thing. When I'm like 25, I'm gonna like wipe everything off the internet from when I was 21. But still. I can't watch it back! Ooh, you're so different now. Yeah, it's like 6 months streaming versus 3.5 years. I've worn into the internet. I've seen it all. Oh, okay, that's why we're playing the sad music. Okay. Chat, look at this. Look at this. It may not look like much. Okay. It may not look like much.
If you took
it is,
showers regularly, it wouldn't look like that. And people won't wait to take the next elevator because of your fragrance.
What? Are you saying it's infected? Are you saying it's infected? It is disturbing. No, it's bad. Come on, okay. Wait. Look. I have a hole in my leg, chat. What do you mean? And also, this is not blood. This is just a bruise around the hole in my leg. It doesn't look like much, okay? But it's a deep hole. Trust me, it looks worse in real life. Okay? Snowflake. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Chat, there's a gaping hole in my leg. How am I... How am I not getting more sympathy? Okay, it does. That is just the camera. Okay, it's like a bump over and then. So birds can nest.
Yes, we know you have feet tag, but you do not need to show them all the time.
I actually, yeah, I got shot. I got shot by a shard of glass. Yeah, thanks, South. I assume that's for the sympathy. I appreciate the sympathy. Thank you very much. It's gone septic. You need amputation.
If you erase footage, what will you show your grandkids when they ask for proof of your early life streaming?
Tough. I will say, that sucks. You can't have it. Okay, I'll show them some things. I could just be like, oh yeah, this is when I was 19. And it actually like wasn't when I was 19, you know what I mean?
That a seed wart, it will heal.
Ah! What, did you just call my leg a seed wart? Excuse, that's not a seed wart. That's not a seed wart. I got cut in the leg, okay? Gangrene soon. Chat, how do you get gangrene?
Military and veterans give the following advice. Drink water, change your socks, and take paracetamol, Motrine.
Change my socks is going to help with the wound in my leg. Okay. You know what? I'm not arguing the military. That's an amputation stream when. Grandkids, she's not 19. Here, don't let her fool you. Oh, no, okay, I'm actually 18 years old. This is my first ever stream. Honestly, they can just see, I don't know. What if I just don't, Chad, if you were a streamer, okay, I have a question. If you were a streamer, would you tell your family you're a streamer, yeah or nah? If you were a streamer, would you tell your family that you are a streamer? Really? Yes, why not? So you can say stuff you don't want your family hearing forward. So you can act not in a way that you would act around your family. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want my family listening to a conversation I had with my friends. You know what I mean? Like, they already know. Well, my family know now, you know, just because I didn't go to university, so I sad.
First stream I ever watched was cooking stream, which was sponsored by Uber Eats. It was absolutely hilarious. You definitely have some rare cooking talent, just of a different nature. Lydia Blue.
Sponsored by Uber Eats. Sponsored by Uber Eats. My uncle watches my stream. Okay, I feel like that's different. I feel like having someone slightly detached, like an uncle, is different from having like a parent. You know what I mean? Because I feel like uncles and aunts, they feel less responsible for you and therefore less judgmental of you. Like, my grandma, I feel like if she ever watched my streams and like fully understood what was going on, she'd probably judge me pretty hard. She would judge me very, very, very hard. You do that anyway with your friends. They know that you get annoyed at them to your friends. They didn't. Wait, they did
Can
that
you show
for
us
their
some of the
parents
famous
too.
Lara Croft fighting moves
What?
and acrobatics, since you're 18 and so young and fit and definitely not weak and atrophying?
Oh, Lara Croft fight. Of course I can. Of course I can. Okay. Okay. Lara Croft. Fighting mobs. Boom. Okay.
Hello, I'm Adrian, and today we're taking an in-depth look at Lara Croft's fighting style in the Tomb Raider trilogy. Lara Croft is one of the most popular video game characters of all
like
time.
a tutorial.
She's been the star of numerous moves. Just so you know, there's a huge amount of crossover of something in Lara Croft.
I need it.
Having gone through her main weapon during this battle, let's take a look at her form. Her first excellent Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Okay. Another video.
You can put the old live stream on a USB and keep it to show it later. Honestly, if I was a streamer, I would do sim racing with a sim rig like a certain Jimmy Broadbent.
Sorry, I'm just a little preoccupied. Why are you watching this, Chad? Forward. Why are you watching that? Good thing to watch. This has 100.
My man.
This has
Lydia, why
106,000
is
likes.
YouTube recommending you backside compilations of women? Was this because of your hot compilation searches?
This is actually my stream account.
Partial disclosure, I will be expanding my YouTube channels and may start streaming.
Well, good luck with that, lad.
Of course you would get distracted by the shorty walking away.
I would never look up hot compilations on my stream account. As a result, therefore, in conclusion, no, this is wholly chat's fault that this got recommended to me. Also, it got 106,000 likes! Bro, do you know how many people would have seen this for it to get 106,000 likes? Who's like, oh, Lara Croft backside comparison? I'm gonna give that a thumbs up. Oh, you are? Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Right. Fighting. Okay. Right, I'm copying
Honestly,
this.
Lydia, you should get an eye tracker for these types of videos.
Yeah,
My
I was
man.
gonna get an eye tracker and then I
So
looked it up
you're
and
telling
it's
us
like
that
200
your
pounds.
real account is 100
Maybe one day.
times worse? Aware? Sussidia.
Okay, hold on. I've shown my real YouTube before. Hold on. My real YouTube recommended. Let me check if I can show this. I'm sure I can show this. YouTube. My real YouTube recommended. Don't think I use this account. Hold on. Chad, I have like 50 accounts, so I don't know which one I use.
Chat, get ready to clip.
No, actually, I'm not going to show that. I'm not going to show it. I don't feel like showing it. There's nothing bad. I
My man.
have like 50 accounts.
Don't
plus-
show your real accounts. You'll probably regret it. Plus it's toes, I'm sure.
Yeah, I have a question. Yeah or nah? Do you spend majority of your time not on incognito or in onky? Or in, you know what I mean? Okay, one, if you spend majority of your time not incognito, two, if you spend majority in incognito. Because I'm obviously I want to do everything incognito, okay? Because what if I search something up and then it comes up? Like, okay, say for example, I'm looking up something in my area. I'm always, that sounds weird. I don't mean like women in my area. I mean like Chinese restaurants in my area, okay? I'm gonna do that on incognito, okay? Because I don't want it accidentally coming up while I'm streaming. No. Like Chinese restaurants, okay? Not hot singles. Very different. Yep. Use your phone. Okay, but like it might still come up. I prefer incognito. Honestly, Chad, am I a fiend? I way prefer typing on a phone to typing on a keyboard. Like I will only sit on my desk majority of the time if I have to be on my computer. Otherwise I'll be on my phone. Because you can type so much faster on your phone. Maybe that's just because I'm a Zoomer noob, but I can type so much faster on my phone. Yeah? Wait, you're the same? Okay. Honestly, I thought everyone was going to disagree with me, but that's only like 50% of people disagree with Zoomers. I'm a Zoomer and I'm proud of being a Zoomer, okay? I also didn't grow up having a computer, so that also didn't help. That is because you are 20 words per minute snail. No, but I'm not 20 minutes. You know what? I bet you I'm actually a really fast typer on my phone. I'm just not a fast thinker. So even when I'm typing on Discord, I'm still just typing slowly because I'm thinking. Chat, does anyone else do that? Okay, POV. You have a crush. Your crush writes you a message. Oh my gosh, hey, I know we've never talked at all ever before, but I'm actually secretly in love with you. Would you like to get married? Your crush just said that to you, okay? Congrats! Woo! Congrats! Okay. Seems realistic. I am sure it's happened before. You know what, chat? There is a parallel universe out there, okay, where that legit happens. Just saying. Actually, there's infinite parallel universes out there where that legit happens. So, that happens to you. What are you doing? Are you ignoring it for 10 minutes? Are you immediately writing back? Or do you do what I do when I can't think of what to say and I just sit there typing, like writing letters? So it says that I'm typing, even though I'm not actually typing because I'm typing random letters while I'm thinking of what to say. Does anyone else do that? Why is that even what? I do that with everything. Like, I don't know. CX can be like, Lydia, you need to change like the font on Streamlabs. And I'll like sit there typing letters instead of writing response. Yeah. Well, it was a hypothetical. In a hypothetical situation, you would block their number. Oh, okay.
I'd ask them if they confessed because they know that one Kenyan prince that claims to give me money all the time.
I'd ask to confess because they know there's one Kenyan prince that claims to give you money all the time. You know, I've actually stopped getting them. Chat, do you guys get messages, like, do you get emails nowadays saying, like, I'm a Kenyan prince and I need to have some money from you, but then I can pay you back? Do you still get emails like that? I remember I did like 10 years ago. I feel like they've stopped. Pain? No, I'm not. I Kenya fit these. No, Kenya not fit these. No, literally every word. No. I have a lot of those in spam filter. Oh, spam filter. Gmail chat is the most content thing you can ever look through in your life. It's crazy. Only from Telegram channels. Chat, if you have Telegram, if you have Telegram, I won't tell anyone. Why do you have Telegram, chat? If you have Telegram, tell me why. You know? No, there's like 50 different reasons it could be. What do you mean I know? They're all weird reasons. None of them are very legitimate. But there still are a lot of different reasons. What's Telegram? Telegram is a place where you can message Lydia Violet, who claims to give you free guitars. Yeah. For anyone that's curious right now, that was a joke. I would just like to specify, I'm not on Telegram. You cannot message Lydia Violet on Telegram, just to be clear. Yeah.
The worst spam is getting spammed with a person that shares the same name as you. My name is literally my email, but others with my name seem angry I have it.
Yeah, I feel bad at people like bob@gmail.com. Like whenever anyone asks me for my email, I put like bob@gmail.com, sarah@gmail.com. You know what I mean? And Kiag, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. I just downloaded Telegram. I was looking forward to my free guitar. It's a little sus how so many of you guys have Telegram, but no one's gonna tell me why. Only like 3 people told me why. That was a little strange. Just him. That's a little strange. Okay, chat. I have an announcement. I have Telegram for privacy. Nothing weird. Just don't need to pay for Netflix, Prime, Hulu, and everything. So you okay. Announcement! Okay. Chat, my announcement today is everyone whose name begins with a letter L, S, K, F, or S. Choo-choo! Breathe in sharply right now, breathing in every single molecule of what that sound was. Breathe in sharply right now. You're not allowed to hold your breath. You gotta breathe in right now. In other news and announcements, today we're doing debates! Okay, if you have a controversial opinion, please can you make your way to the debate VC, or you can exclamation mark debate in chat. We are starting debates in half an hour. In half an hour, we're starting debates. And I would like to say again, for the 50,000th time, no one ever joins the debate channel at the beginning, right? Every time I go on the debate channel, there's like 5 people in to start, and then by the end, the debate channel is like full. So I would just like to say, you can't get angry at me for not dragging you in if you weren't in the debate channel at the start. Because no one wants to join when there's no one there, and then when there's loads of people there, everyone wants to join, and then they want to get angry at me that I didn't drag them in. I will drag you in if you're there at the start, okay? Okay. Also, today I'm becoming a VTuber. Woo! So, can someone remind me at 8 p.m. Can someone remind me at 8 p.m. UK time, so 3.5 hours, to check Discord for Miko saying that she wants to come on Discord with me. Please, no. You can't tell me.
Nobody
Okay,
wants to
that's cool.
debate, but everyone wants to mass debate. Pain LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL wee woo LLLLLLLLLL wee woo.
What am I supposed to say to that?
Instructions unclear. I've inhaled everything in a 3 kilometers radius like Kirby. Send help.
Oh, no, Sophian, that's okay. You remember to breathe out afterwards. Just keep on breathing and breathing and breathing, and you'll be fine, okay? Mass
My man.
debate.
Alexa, set
Anyway,
timer for 3 hours and 25 minutes.
Chad, I'm not even lying. I hate Alexa. I hate her so much. Oh my gosh. She actually has a literally, I swear, I'm trying to like become nicer to AIs, right? Oh my gosh. There is nothing in this whole world that makes me angrier than her existence, respectfully. I hate her so much. Like, if she didn't cost me money, I would unironically take her apart, part by part, and snap her into pieces. Bro, she's so annoying. I didn't get to sleep last night. Okay. If anyone has an Alexa, tell me if you like know what I mean. I feel like most people don't do that much on their
Email
Alexa,
Lydia
right?
incoming. As a VTuber.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't do that. I would not do that. I would not do that. And thank you, Sad. Thank you for 3 months. She's not that bad, bro. If you think Alexa isn't that bad, the only reason you think Alexa isn't that bad is because
Put a
you don't
picture
do
of
that much on
Sydney
her.
Sweeney on your
Okay.
Alexa and then you won't get mad at her anymore.
Yeah, because I don't know. Then I would give. Well,
Speaking
That's
of breathing,
different then.
take a
I
deep
would-
breath next time you hear music that make you tingle and see if you get goosebumps.
okay, I will do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, hear me out, chat. I did not sleep last night for like 2 hours after I got into bed because of Alexa. Bro, I just ended up unplugging her because she rage baited me so hard, and now she doesn't work in the morning. Okay. So basically, I have a morning routine that lasts like 4 hours, and it makes me get done like everything that I have to do in the morning, right? And so it's like you have shower, and then I have like 10 minutes to shower, and then it's like you got to like respond to like urgent messages, and then you have to respond to Gmail, and then put your makeup on, and then like okay, so it's like everything in one go while I'm listening to funk music, right? While I'm listening to funk. Okay. Oh my gosh. The whole routine just started going off in the middle of the night. She was like, wake up, get out of bed, turn the lights on. And I was like, Alexa, stop. And then she would stop for a little bit. And then I would get back in bed. I would like be drifting off to sleep. She'd be like, Go get your yogurt from Sainsbury's. Go come back and put your tabs all in order. Go say good morning to Discord. Bro, oh my, and every time I would say, Alexa, stop, I would get back in bed. That's so NPC. You know what, I like it, okay? Routine makes me happy. And then I would get back in bed and she would start again. So, yeah, moral of the story, if you want sleep, don't have an Alexa. Or don't have it close enough to you that you can hear it, because she does just randomly start going sicko in the middle of the night.
A woman who only showers 10 minutes. Clues for fake, AI, robot Lydia scam.
How long does it take you to shower? Maybe I'm just a fast human being, thoughts. I have no, but it actually doesn't. Chat, when you have your life like organized like that, you realize it actually doesn't take you that long to do stuff. I have 1 minute to put the light on and make my bed, and it takes a minute. And then I have a minute to brush my teeth, and then she's like, wash your face, and then I have a minute to wash my face. Bro, it's actually sick. Apart from when it goes off in the middle of the night. Like, Alexa is good. Alexa is, yeah, she's unplugged anyway now. But Alexa is good. You're literally a robot. I like it. It gets you to do things so much faster. You only brush for 1 minute. No, okay, hear me out. I brush for 1 minute, but I'm like I'm going like really fast, because you can't like pause the routine, right? So you messed up your entire 4-hour morning routine, and you can't restart it, and you can't do anything about it if you start like running behind. Which means you have to do it in the time frames, which means you do it in the time frames. It's actually really good. Isn't that stressful? Yeah, I like that. And it means I'm less late to stream. I'm still late to stream, but I'm less late to stream. Order like life is useful, but without random things. No, okay, but like you just ignore the random things. Like say something spontaneously happens, like the ceiling can like, I don't know, falls down. You just ignore the ceiling falling down. And you just have to stick to the tasks that you're supposed to do. Trust, actually, chat, you know, I strongly recommend an Alexa. She makes you stick on task. Just don't let her wake you up. Just unplug her at night. Okay? Unreal, thank you! Okay, actually, who doesn't want to get an Alexa because it can listen to you?
Maybe Lydia has to obey orders given by robot voices. Let's test. Lydia, clap your hands. Lydia, stand on 1 foot. Lydia, hope up.
It didn't finish, so I can't do it. Wow. Oh, AI's glitch. And thank you, Die! Lydia is sponsored by Amazon. Well, I do actually work for Amazon. Jeff Bezos is a really good person. Jeff Bezos is a really good person, right, chat? Yes, thank you for the gifted, thank you. No, but I don't like Alexa. Okay. Alexa? Stop. Alexa, I feel like she... Okay, is this a base opinion? Can someone who actually knows stuff and isn't just talking-ish tell me if this is true or not? Can someone who actually knows anything about this topic tell me if this is true or not? Okay. I reckon Alexa gets more money from listening to people and selling their data than from being an Alexa. Like from the profit margin of making Alexa and selling them. So they don't need Alexa to actually work. You know, it's like Siri does that.
Yup.
But like Apple can't even be bothered to make Siri work at all. And I kind of knew going into this that like, you know, Alexa's probably not gonna work because they don't need it to work. But Siri's even worse. Siri's crazy. Siri spies for sure. Hold on. No. Shh. They're all listening to me now.
100% Alexa is listening to you, which is why I unplug mine unless I absolutely need to use it.
I mean, to be fair though, like I don't really talk. The only time I talk vocally out of my mouth, I don't know how, so I talk, but the only time I talk is when I'm on stream anyway, and I'm saying the stuff that I'm saying publicly. So, it doesn't really matter if Alexa listens to me. But yeah, if I was a spy, I probably would not have an Alexa. Apple to pay $95 million to settle Siri listening lawsuit. Chad, am I going crazy? I feel like that was like, did I dream this? I thought I heard on the radio like the other day.
Not only does Alexa listen to you, they have employees listening to you.
My man.
They don't.
If you had Android,
No
you'd
way
be
they can
using
afford
Google
that.
Assistant and you wouldn't believe how much better it is. You can use it W Google, but it's much better W Android.
Yeah, but the camera is more flattering. Joking. Chad, am I going crazy? I swear I heard on the radio the other day that Apple, and thank you, lad, that Apple said they would pay anyone who can prove that Apple's listening to them. Or was that a different company? Alexa is my wife.
Alexa, listen to this.
Ah, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, if you have an Alexa, ask her to sing you a song. Bro, it's banger. Trust me, I think it was a Christmas song. I think I asked her to sing me a Christmas song. It was banger. Okay. Apple to pay $95 million to settle Siri listening lawsuit. Apple has agreed to pay $95. To be fair, this is not that much money. $100 million, not that much money. Am I right, Jeff? In the grand schemes of how much they make, I feel like it's in the grand schemes of everything, I feel like it's not that much money. Apple has agreed to pay $95 million to settle a court case alleging some of its devices were listening to people without their permission. Class action. What? Class action. Hold on. Can we get a piece of this pie, chat? I thought a class action is where people all sue together and then they all get paid out, right? Hold on. Can we get some of this money? Apple has proposed the decision class action lawsuit by a small number of people on behalf of a larger group of people. If they're successful, the money won is paid across all claimants. Wait, how much do people make? Enjoy 14p. So everyone gets 14p. Is that all I'm worth? 10 cents. That's all we're worth? 10 cents per each of us? What? I'll take it. I won't. Dude, you probably have to sit there filling in a form for 4 hours to get your 14p. I got nothing from the Adobe class action. It's really not worth the effort. What? Well, better than nothing. No, but it's not. But it's not. I remember when I went on the train and they were late and they were like, guys, you can get some money back by going onto our website.
It depends on how much you can claim, based on personal violations and contributions to the case.
Surely that still means that they're basically saying that my
Class action lawsuits aren't really worth it. The only people getting the majority of that money are the lawyers and the guy who actually filed the lawsuit. You might get $100.
I got $8 from Abercrombie labor lawsuit and had to pay more to the California in-state income tax. Did you see what Pokemon said about you? Morty's, okay, if this is a Rickroll, can we time limit us out for the whole day?
We're no stranger.
Spoiler alert, that was not Pokemon. Right. Chat, would you like a sip of
Fortnite has
creatine?
been giving out $200 from a class action lawsuit.
Bro, what did Fortnite do? How did Fortnite cost people £200 in damages? Care? Lydia, do you think you have time to do 3 spins for being late? Have a little sip of creatine. It tastes like, I'm not gonna lie, I am not the biggest fan of creatine. It's not it, is it? It's not it. It takes so much willpower for me to drink. Chat, does creatine work, Yana? Yana.
I just got my check for a class action lawsuit for the
Oh.
plumbing company that installed the pipes in my building.
Oh.
It took 10 years.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound very worth, does it? Unless it's like a decent amount of money, that does not sound very worth. Okay. Chat, is there anything you would like to add to the wheel before I do the first spin of 3? Anything you would like to add to the wheel? No? No? Okay. Irish dancing. Every time I see CX say, buy more cables, every time. Irish dancing. Guys, it doesn't even mute anymore. I don't want to jinx that. But it doesn't even mute. I can't play my flute. I don't have a flute. I haven't had a flute in like 5 years, even though... Chat, if you played an instrument like a ton, right? And then you haven't played in a really long time, like 5 years, do you think you'd forget everything? I'm really scared I forgot everything.
Can please move the bunny away from the microwave and in front of the potted flowers? I keep picturing it burning theme in 115 Freddy Wines.
He's ages away. It's just perspective, okay? I could never trap bunny in the microwave. Don't worry about that. Play a new video of flute. I don't have that. Guys, why would I just sit there filming myself play videos of the flute? I have a lot of, oh my gosh. Guys, is this a girl thing? Did anyone else, like, record things on, like, Apple Voice Recorder? I went on Apple Voice Recorder before because I was, like, looking through, I don't know, I just wanted to see stuff because I used to, like, record loads of videos of me playing the flute. Bro, I was such a freak. I was a freak as a child. Like, a freak. I wasn't even a child. I was, like, a teenager. I would record everything. Like, everything. Like, say I was going to sit next to my crush in a lesson, right? I would record, like, the entire school day. Just in case there was an interaction, and that was, like, never an interaction. And I still have them on my phone. It's actually, like, it's creepy. Release the tapes. I don't think there's anything I can release. Oh, my gosh. And I remember, like, every time. Can I even say this? I remember every time my parents would have an argument, right? And then tell me to go upstairs. I would record it, right? And I would go upstairs and I would just leave the phone recording and then I would just like listen back to the whole argument. Bro, I was such a creep. That's messed up. But that was like, no, but it was like fun, right? I don't know. I liked being a little spy, but like I would do it when my friends would come around for sleepovers. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. I feel like there's nothing that I can show. They're all like actually too weird. Well, to be fair, chat, most of them I feel like are just silence. I've got loads of... Okay, I'm not going to say that. I mean, the thing is, they're just labeled like... So if you don't put a title on it, it's just labeled the location. It's like... Oh my gosh, I just label them like my parents' arguments. This is actually crazy. Okay, I don't think I can... I don't know what they are, and then I can't like... Bro, there's thousands.
I would record myself singing when I have a genius idea for a song, then play it back at work to myself and was like, that's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, because every time I had an argument, like say I had an argument with my mum or something, I would record the argument so I could like play it back. And then when she was like, I didn't say that, I'd be like, bro, here's the proof. Actually, you did say that. Okay, I recorded the whole thing. Here's the proof. Bro, I have like a video. It's not a video, it's like voice recording. I have a voice recording from when I was 12 years old, and this girl in school, like she was like admitting to everyone that she like smoked, and everyone was like, oh! I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna whip on the recording labeled Ellie smoking year 7. Like, why? Why did I do that? Yeah, I feel like I can't. No, I didn't think. Okay, I didn't. I just like watched it back on my own,
And
like a
you
little
let your
creep.
dad go on your phone? Does he know about your spy recordings?
No, because who's gonna look through voice recordings? Do you know what I mean? Especially voice recordings that like 99% of them aren't named.
POV Lydia gets into interrogation
you know
room
what's
and
in
they
that,
plug
you'd
her
never
phone
know.
and listen to that. Yep, that's for jail time.
You know, can I say this? So the police asked, can we download your phone? And you know, I was gonna say, yeah.
So this was the start of your career in espionage.
I don't know what espionage is, but sure. Okay, they were like, can we download your phone? And I because like, you know, I was like, this was like 2 days ago. And to start with, I was like, yeah. And then I was like, actually, I'd rather just like not, because like obviously I've probably got some bad. Like I don't know.
So you are basically a
You
journalist investigator, Lydia.
I don't think I've got anything. Yes. Okay, just to specify, I do not do that anymore. No one's conversation at TwitchCon was recorded. Just for the record. But like, you know, if you had to give your entire phone for everything to be downloaded to the police, would you trust that, chat? Chat, you weren't recorded. No one was recorded. I'm not a freak anymore. Why did they need to download your phone? Just because the creepy people, and there were too many messages, so they were like, instead of sending screenshots, can we just download your
Hands
phone?
to God right now,
And I was like,
have
no,
you
you can't.
recorded anyone since without their consent? Not just TwitchCon.
Hand to God right now, have you recorded anyone since without their consent? What do you mean since? Yeah, I've got like over 1,000 recordings. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Let's see what okay, what does that statement mean? What does that statement mean? Yeah, I record some stuff. Just know, chat, that I'm an adult now, and I respect people's privacy more than I used to when I was a child. Okay, that's it. Okay, nothing else for the wheel. Nothing else for the wheel. Nothing else for the wheel. Okay.
My man.
You always make me feel less creepy when you admit the things you do. What's the creepiest thing you've done that you can admit?
Why would I optionally reveal the creepiest thing that I've done? Why would I, you know, maybe on a truths? Why? What's the creepiest thing I've done? Is it pitch chat? The creepiest thing.
Do you really think that shorties will visit you knowing auto-record everything secretly?
Yeah, because yes. Yes, I do. I only want the shorties that want to be recorded. I only want the shorties that would record me back. Okay, thoughts? It shows that you care. Oh, Chad, I can't do it the other way. I just did it.
My
What do you
man.
mean fell off? Also ignore my mic.
Come stay with me when you visit London, she says. I totally don't have hidden cameras all over my place.
What's wrong with that? You know what?
It's
If
cannibalism, Lydia's dark secret.
You know what? Now I think about it, I don't think I've ever done anything creepy. I don't think I've ever done anything creepy, chat. Ever in my life. You just admitted. It's not creepy. I'm sure I've been in people's recordings
Because
before.
of her recoding styles, her meet and greets are gonna be so quiet, lol.
What if I wear glasses and have an eye camera in my glasses? Then what? You can be quiet, you're still being recorded. Now what? Okay. That's a lawsuit. Bro, you're at TwitchCon. Okay, you're gonna get recorded by, even if it's not by me, it's by someone. What if I were just to stream my meet and greet? Then what? I'm gonna use sign language. But I don't know sign language, so I'm just gonna be looking at you like, okay. Okay. On the beat drop. 5, 4, 3. I need to stop doing head bobs. I get very nauseated.
You have a lots of spice stuff, like your glasses with camera. Are you sure they'll let you go to the US spy Libby?
I'd have to buy it there. I could not bring it in. So for anyone that is unaware, last, let's say a week ago, I had this for 180. And instead of removing it from the wheel, I decided to put it up to 190. Yeah. Guys, why do you think my heart rate going high is insane? Okay, if I go for a run and I sprint finish, I bet it goes way above 190. It's just I can't like sprint in my flat. You saying I'm old? You saying I'm gonna have a heart attack if I try and sprint too fast on this spot? In theory, my maximum is 199. Okay. Should I do this now? Or should I do this at the end of stream? Because I really regretted doing it right at the start last time. No, I don't. I'll do 190. Okay. I can either do 180 now, do it during the debates. Okay, I can do it 180. Bro, I'm gonna regret this so much. It's gonna be so cozy. It's gonna be so late at night. I'm about to say goodbye, and then someone makes me get up and do 190. That's crazy. Okay, 180 now, or 190 at the end. I think 190 is doable. I think it's doable. Guys, I'm not gonna have a heart attack.
So every time you achieve the goal, are you going to raise it 10?
Yes. I mean, until like I can't achieve it, you know what I mean? Do 95 now and 95 at the end. See, the thing is with that is that I already
Your VOD when you spoke about your embassy denial.
Yeah.
I just got my ministry license in the mail. You can choose any American and I'll pronounce you both man and wife.
Oh.
Then you can come to America.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Put the heart rate monitor on now and see if any debates make your heart rate go up.
Thank you.
Well, if you had time for Elden Ring, I'd say just put it on during Elden Ring and see how high it goes. Maybe you'd get it during a boss fight.
I could do that. Thing is, it just like... It makes me look like I have 3
BMP is the maximum heart rate you should go to.
198 MP. Yeah, I know. So see, that's what I mean. 190 is safe, okay? I'm not gonna have a heart attack because I'm joking on the spot. Okay, we chill.
Nice outfit.
Also about that thing, Lucky. Okay, you got your ministry license. Chad, if you do a fake marriage, Does that count for a green card, or do you get disqualified? Not that I would get a fake marriage. Okay. Hypothetically. Okay. Hypothetically. Now. Okay. You'll need to get divorced. Okay. But hear me out. Hear me out. Now this plan is not going to work because I'm saying this publicly. But hear me out. Okay. I'm not gonna get divorced. Okay. But because hear me out. Okay. Marriage to get into the US. But I only want to get married once, right? I don't want to get divorced, right? Right? It's like a big goal of mine in life. I really don't want to get divorced. But what if there is an agreement between me and the other person that it's not a real marriage? Then I'm not getting a real divorce. You see? If you just don't act married, okay. But then, like...
You would have to have a dating life before getting married for me.
That's what I mean. Which I'm not doing. So... Like an annulment. Yeah, but it's like a secret annulment. Okay? So I go to someone, I'm like, hey, I'll pay you 20 quid. I'll pay you 20 quid, okay? Marry me, okay? But between you and me, it's not a real marriage, so it's not a real divorce.
Legally speaking, it's best to avoid talking about marriages of convenience, as speaking on it can and will be held against you.
I know,
so stop.
stupid America. I don't want to go to America anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Divorce isn't the only way. You know that, don't you?
Yes, but it's not a real marriage, okay? See, that is, you can never marry an American as someone who is not American. I feel like it's really hard because how are you ever going to get to know them well enough if you can't ever live in America?
GFs married someone to get them a green card. One worked out, the other not so much.
Wait, okay, I feel like if you're actually marrying someone to get a green card, it's probably not going to work out. If you're legitimately marrying them for a green card, it doesn't sound like the marriage is going to work, you know? But if you're marrying them for 20 quid... You see what I'm saying? It's a different situation. There's a thing called the internet. Chat, would you marry someone before like spending any like serious amount of time with them like in person? I know you can like communicate via the internet, but like would you actually marry someone and spend the rest of your life with that person if you've like never...
Take it from someone who's been where you're at.
Oh, pause jump. That was the end of the TTS. It's 2025. $20 can barely get me some chocolate. Okay, but it can get you some chocolate. Dude, that's also not true. You get a whole lot of McDonald's with $20. Okay, thank you very much. $20 actually isn't that much. Oh, you want to
I've
sign a
got
piece of
3
paper
years to live,
for
Lydia.
one signature.
The grayscale will consume me. No divorce needed. This is for content purposes only. We're not committing immigration fraud.
No, I would never get a green card. In a scam way. $20 buys a year. No, but you know what? I feel bad for Americans because I feel like they are
Marry an old guy.
blocked by their country. You know what I mean? I feel like Americans are PP blocked by their country. How? Okay. Say, I don't know. I fell madly in love with someone from France. Okay? You know what I would do? Go to France and be with them for like, I don't know, a year, 2. You can just go to France and be with them,
Draw
right?
marriage
And then
should
after
count
a
Lydia
while,
scam Lydia
you're
hunt.
like, do I want to marry this person? Do I not want to marry this person? Okay? Say you fall in love with someone like in America, GG's. What are you gonna do? You can't go to America to be with them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I feel like America's pretty much the only country that you can't, there's probably a few others, but America's the only major country that you can't do that with. they come to you. Yeah, but are they gonna come to England paid? Yeah, but most people have like family and obligations, so they can't move.
Feel it coming in the
I
air,
don't.
hear the screams from everywhere. I'm addicted to the thrill, it's a dangerous love affair. So
Uh-huh.
who gonna run this town tonight? Good song.
Aha. True. Okay. Thank you for that, the monster. And Tyler! Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you.
Lady of Dance, Lady of Dance, Lady of Dance.
Smooth advice. Get an elderly groom. Guys, I'm not going to marry an old person for
Meet
that
in the
green
middle of
card.
the ocean is a super romantic adventure.
Yeah, but like meet in the middle of the ocean and spend like a decent amount of time with that person to find out if you want to marry them. I don't think I
You
want to
can
spend
get a
that long
work
in the
visa
ocean.
to stay there for a long time, so you can meet your
No,
soulmate
you
there.
can't. You can't. I got denied from a work visa. You can't.
I just got
Trust
here,
me,
but
it's much
holy
harder than
moly.
you think.
Gotta give you props for that cosplay. I've
thank
never seen a
you.
better cosplay of Mario.
Thank you. Right. Let's do the last spin. Okay, can someone remind me? 190
Mary
heart rate.
Wentus, you two big like a married couple already, lol.
Venti. Okay, if Venti, you know what? If Venti can beat me in an arm wrestle, I will propose to him. How about that? Okay. Oh my gosh. Old rich guy, short-term suffering. Are you okay? Are you okay? This is, you guys say this, and then you guys also say women. At least I'm saying I don't ever want to get divorced, okay? If I were to get married, it would not be a real marriage until I properly get married, okay? You guys just like, oh, just marry someone old. Okay. Women. Okay. One more spin.
Real talk. You're a real one, Lydia, for being so sweet and having no ego.
Thank you. I appreciate it much. Chat, I have a question. Chat, can I ask a question? I actually have a question. Okay. Did you know I actually have a question? Sorry, I'm way too hyper. Why am I hyper?
Do I have to propose again?
Yeah, you do, lad. Sorry. Yeah, get down on one knee. Also, if you don't get down on one knee and you just say you're getting down on one knee right now, then you're disqualified. But okay. I have a question. What is having an ego? You know what I mean? Like, what does that actually mean? Because I don't really understand when people say that. Selfish? Like, okay, say someone was like, that person has an ego. That person doesn't have an ego. What does that mean? Super ego having... like, how can you tell if someone has an ego? Because, okay, I feel sometimes when I'm on stream, I'm very like yappa yappa. Does anyone else feel like I'm a little yappa yappa sometimes and I get a little carried away on stream? Yeah, you feel like that? Okay, I'm a little yappa yappa. But then I like worry sometimes, like, oh, am I coming across as like cocky? You know what I mean? And then I get all in my head, but then I'm like, do you know what I mean? And then I'm like, oh, do people think that I have an ego? But really, I'm just like yapping because I feel comfortable around you guys.
Even
Do you know what I'm
joking
trying to say?
about this subject can stop you getting a visa, as the US authorities check your online accounts.
I hate America. I hate America. Okay, that's going to stop me getting a visa. A stupid America. I never want to enter the country. And you know what? Maybe I'm going to regret saying that. And I'm going to be sat here in 2 years watching this back in an interview saying I hate America. I hate America, this stupid country. I don't even want to go anyway, okay? The universe legit just doesn't want me to go to
I
America.
still don't
so.
understand how a British girl can't get a visa. What did you do at the embassy?
Bro,
We won't judge, we promise.
made America. Okay, Americans are just English people. I know. Stupid country. Stupid country. You won't let me in. Stupid country. Okay. Well, I would just like to say, Americans, I love you guys. I just don't like the country that rejected me, okay? Okay. Am I trigger baiting people flash? Okay, sorry. Okay. But number 3. Here we go. Now I feel like what happened is she started screaming about "we made you" before security dragged her out of the embassy. Just to specify, I did not get dragged out the embassy. I got escorted out the embassy.
They were afraid you were going there to take US back for Britain.
Bro, if I went to America, I would pay my taxes. I would be a positive. Nah. I did not crash out of the embassy, chat. Nah. First one in the Discord VC right now, go. Only if you want to get roasted though, Gachi. Let me see who we should drag in. Let me see. Okay. Is it any? I feel like it's only nice people.
Lydia, you can
Okay,
get a
who
husband or
actually
a
would
wife
like to
in the
get
future. I don't
roasted?
mind because I'm a straight ally, so I'm straight and I support entirely the LGBTQ+ community.
Thanks, Augustin. Just for the record, I am straight. I do like men. When you type in Lydia Violet on Bing, the first search result is Lydia Violet gay? No. Chat just likes to pretend that I am. So, yep. Thanks for the shores, right. Okay, say I if you're in the VC right now and you actually want to get roasted. Because I don't know who's in there for debates versus who wants to get roasted.
So let's see. They won't let you into Australia, they won't let you into the US, and now the UK won't let you back in. What exactly did you do?
I'm allowed in England. Okay, I can stay in England. I went to Australia. I optionally came home. And I'm not allowed in America. What if they gave me a different reason?
Lol. Are you seriously blaming chat for people asking that? Your eyes bulge out of your head every time you see grills and booba. Passing blame.
Okay. Say you were looking at a mountain. Say you were looking at a really tall, beautiful mountain. Would you not look with awe? It doesn't mean that you are attracted to it in that way. You are just in awe. Would you not go, hamna hamna awook, awook, mountain awooga?
My man.
Doesn't mean that you're attracted to
Are
it.
you calling women a mountain? No wonder you can't land a shorty.
I'm simply saying that I open my eyes widely because I would like to see their beauty.
I have respect. I don't look at people that way. People sus.
Of course you don't, Ventus. Beat me in an arm wrestle. Flitz. Okay. I don't know who to drag in.
Women
Right,
are
I'm
the
just
most
gonna drag
beautiful
anyone in.
things in this world. Who would not look?
See, I think women are very pretty. Even if I don't like them that way, I still acknowledge their beauty.
Let's be honest, we love you regardless.
Micro, but I'm not. You know what? Don't worry. Okay. Who can I drag? You know what? Should I just drag someone really wholesome in? Roast Eva. Okay, sorry. Okay. No, because I want to actually properly, fully roast someone. You know what I mean? I don't want to half this roast. Oh, WV's already in. Hello.
Hello.
Pup, you were
I
unironically
showed
on
my
mute. That's
ex your
crazy.
pic and she said
Bro,
you were really
were
pretty.
in here.
Should I send you her number?
You were in here before me, And you still were on mute. That's crazy.
Yeah. Is this a roast?
Pup,
'Cause,
Pup thinks he
it
can get
does.
a law degree, but he can't even unmute himself. Nah. WB, why did you optionally choose to go to the worst country in the world for your law degree?
Well, you didn't seem to think it was the worst country in the world until they refused to let you in.
Actually, you know what? I have been roosting America for years. I just my hatred increased.
Oh, is that so?
Also, Pup, your mic is so bad. I'm literally echoing. That's crazy.
Okay, are you are you roasting America or me? Like, what's happening here? Like, you have so
No,
much material.
I'm saying you're dumb because you chose to go to a dumb country. One of the reasons is you chose to go to a dumb country. Yep.
Listen, you can do so much worse here. You can mock my appearance. There's plenty to work with on that front. You can like roast
Pup
me
can't
for.
even see without some goofy eye lenses. That's crazy.
You can roast me for watching you.
What's wrong with that, WV?
I don't know. Just trying to help you out, you know.
Excuse me, I am not going to roast you about that. That is the only decent good thing that you spend your time doing. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have no reason that you're in America right now. That's a silly thing to
Dear
do.
Americans, why did you
It's
call
the
the
land of the
NFL
free and the
teams
home of
winning
the
the
brave?
Super
I
Bowl
mean,
world
you-
They're
champions
the
even
land
though
of the
all the
free, but no one
NFL
can get
teams
in.
are
That's
based in
not
the
free. They're just
USA?
lying. That's unironically just gaslighting. That's
WV
crazy.
is not dumb.
You
He
paid
married
the
me for a
fee to
green
try to
card
get
easy.
in here. Okay, but listen. This you're roasting America. I thought I was supposed to be roasted.
You thought you were supposed to be roasting?
No, I thought I was supposed to be roasted.
Oh, okay. WV, take your glasses off. Can you even still see me?
Yes.
How many fingers am I holding up?
One.
No.
Two.
QV, I can't even see how many fingers I'm holding up. That's crazy. Wow. Well, WV,
Maybe it's just because your fingers are so wonky.
I
It's
have something
hard
to show
to-
you. Okay, I think this is the biggest roast. Do you want to see a leak from ModChat?
Yes.
This is unironically a leak from ModChat. You can see the timestamp on it.
Okay. Let's see.
This is the only roast you need. Hold on.
Okay.
This is ModChat. Okay. And you can see the time. Sorry.
Okay.
Today at 3:14 p.m., so 2.5 hours ago, I hate that WV guy. Can we ban him soon?
Oh, I see. Well, I always had the utmost respect for Nine, and if he believes I should be banned, that is probably the correct course of action.
Well, it's not just him actually. CX Ginger is all of the moddies agree.
Yeah, well, I accept their decision. You really roasted me this hurt. You know, it was one thing to make fun of my site, but to see that all of these people that I had a great deal of admiration for and still do think so lowly of me, wow.
Yeah, it's
you're
just like,
not-
you know, sometimes with people like you, we're just waiting for like one trip up. Just one little trip up to just, yes, finally we can have an excuse to ban him, you know what I mean? XC, thank you.
Well, so long. I enjoyed my stay. I guess this is it. I love you all. I'll miss everyone.
Oh, you're not getting banned. You're not getting banned.
Oh.
I just wanted you to know what they thought of you.
Oh, okay.
Would rather you
Well-
stay here and suffer.
Well, fine. I shall suffer on then.
Well, thank you very much, WB. Sorry for the roast, but it had to be done. You did optionally choose to come in here, so
Oh.
time to live in shame. Why do you look so sad? Stop looking so sad.
Just this revelation, so many people, behind my back, exposing their true belief of me. It hurts.
Well,
Lydia, I actually think WV is
that
cute.
means that
People
I won
blush.
the roast, I guess. So.
Yeah,
Ventus says
you
you're
sure
cute.
did win. You sure did win.
See you around West Virginia. Well, who is this weird bloke? Right? We left WV. Okay. Well, he's crying now. Too far. Chat. I think it is time. Hold up. Can I,
Hey Lydia, you ever considered doing a wedding on Twitch? Like get all dressed up and have the guys wear their best suits and have it be a process of elimination. Mr. and Mrs. Twitch, unofficial EA 100. Hey Lydia.
process? You mean like a dating show?
For a fake marriage I raised the offer to a German squirrel. Also hugs to WV.
Aw, hugs to WV. That seems like a strange wedding dating show thing. You know what I mean? Also, I don't think I would do a dating show, just because I don't know. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't want to date the person at the end of it or hurt anyone's feelings.
Was
by
that
eliminating
supposed to
them.
be a roast? Also hi.
Yes, Sonic. And you know what? If that was you, you'd be crying as well. Thank you very much. Okay, like WV's crying, right? You went on keyboards before. I didn't go on a. I remember I was like very new. Chad, I remember I went on a few shows. I remember I went on Cuteboard and I remember I went on John Zerka. Way back in the day. I didn't know Twitch very well back then. And I didn't understand. People can be very toxic sometimes and I didn't realize how toxic this stuff was before I went on. Yeah. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I had my, so I agreed to it, right? And then I realized how, scary it was, and I wrapped my Ethernet cord around my ankle, just in case I started crying. Anyway, okay, announcement! Today, we are doing a debate show. If you have a controversial opinion, it has to be controversial, okay?
Lydia, I don't know why but WV looks like YouTuber Soup's long lost brother, to be fair.
Oh. If you have a controversial opinion, okay, that you would like to share with chat, it has to be controversial. Then join the debate channel! Okay.
If someone has this footage, I promise to only use it for good.
That's actually how I met Melina. Also, no, any footage of me streaming before a year ago. Let's make this a rule. Okay, any footage older than a year, okay? This applies to any time. So when I'm 25, this is when I was 24. When I was 23, this is when I was 22, okay? It's forgotten forever. I'm a different person now. Okay, join the debate VC ! Debate if you would like to debate. Okay. Surely it can be wiped off the internet. Surely, it's saved for historic value. It can be saved, but it's only saved privately. Okay. Champagne. Hello, Champagne. How you doing? Champagne.
Hi, Lydia. It's Rum him again.
Hi, hello, Rom. How you doing?
I'm doing very well. How are you today?
I'm feeling agile. Boom! If this escalates, you may get a punch, Rum. Really sorry about that.
That's completely acceptable.
Okay, well, Rum, what would you like to debate about today?
Well, I would like to debate that all AI should be dismantled. All major technologies should be dismantled. As far as information technology, AI has become a threat to
Alexa
humanity,
search!
and it must be stopped at all cost.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by major technologies? Like my PC?
Yeah, basically any networking
chat?
technology,
So what is so Twitch?
including Twitch.
Rum! You're coming on stream to tell me that we should delete Twitch.
Yes.
Okay, that's better be a good reason for this.
Well, it's already become apparent that AI cannot be responsibly guided to any situation
But Twitch
that
isn't
remains
AI.
humane. Twitch is an AI?
Like Twitch isn't AI. So why are you saying we should get rid of Twitch?
Well, maybe I should backtrack a little bit. There is a certain level of acceptable information technology that won't lead to either AI enslaving us or just deleting us.
And you okay, so ignoring AI, why do you think Twitch should be banned? Like why do you think chat should be chat, every single one of them should be permabanned?
I mean, you could go with a slippery slope argument that the further we push along technology, the easier it gets to eventually slip into an abyss where we become more technology than man.
But I don't think I'm becoming more technology than man by being a streamer. You know, I'm just building a wholesome community, and you know, lots of people can make friends where they might not have friends. Like, chat, you have lots of friends in real life, okay? That's what I'm saying. But like, it's a place to make friends where, I don't know, they might not like the people in their life and they have a community. And I feel like a lot of people feel like more social and in a way more human by having the internet and finding people like them.
I completely agree. Although I feel there needs to be a balance struck between how much technology can do for us and what we ultimately pay for a price to technology. I think that humanity does not have the collective,
Don't
I
let
don't
him
know,
unplug
gusto
my
or
AI
willpower
friends.
to not, how do I put this? Given to the urge to just let AI run the show for us. And
But Twitch
if
isn't
we
AI.
decide that's true, but I'm not arguing against Twitch specifically.
But you said
I'm
like
arguing against
networking sites.
not necessarily all the internet, but all I'm just warning about is the great potential for this to go extremely awry very quickly. Once the singularity happens, it's too late. And we really have to responsibly guide technology. If we don't, then there could be consequences that few of us are prepared for.
Well, so we could have AI, right? Just not like really smart AI. Like we could have kind of dumb AI. Not AI that can take us all over.
Well, if AI can improve upon itself, then it's already a lost cause.
Smelly Idea says pointless. How do I poop without peeing? How is that? Okay, I'm not gonna. Yeah, but okay. So I kind of agree. You know, something like ChatGPT might be a little scary, but you know, the YouTube algorithm is AI. You know what I mean? Like, why does that need to go? That can't take me over, right?
I mean, I guess my argument is kind of paper thin and to the extent that it's all a slippery slope argument. We can take this however far we want to go with it. I mean, we can straight up transfer our consciousness onto a supercomputer, with whatever unintended consequences that'll cause.
Yeah, but that
We
doesn't mean we
can
just need to
cause
delete
the
everything or delete so much because we can put our consciousness onto a supercomputer. That would just be an argument to not put our consciousness onto a supercomputer. I don't think we should. I love what we have here. You know, like.
Yes, I do too. I love watching Lydia streams every day if I have the chance.
But I also love arguing with AI Lydia Violet about which one of us is real. You know, like I don't think that's harmful. Just don't put your consciousness onto a supercomputer.
Maybe there is room for some compromise.
So, Ram, what you're saying is we don't actually need to ban Twitch?
No, we definitely don't need to ban Twitch. Maybe we don't even need to ban AI. You've convinced me, Lydia. You win.
Yeah.
I think there's a paradox. When AI is used in
It
video
is what
games,
it
no
is.
one is scared of it, but when AI is used
Ram,
for
I am
anything
AI.
else, everyone is absolutely terrified of it.
And you
AI,
win.
And I convinced you to keep AI. You have successfully lost. You have just been manipulated by AI. I'm sorry about that, Ram. That sucks.
I've never been happier.
Well, okay, 7 Ram. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for coming.
You as well.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, you're like locked. Oh, I don't know what's going. Are you still there? Oh, potato is breaking. Do you see that, chat? Oh dear. It's begun. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I can't do anything. Yeah, sorry, potato's just having a moment. As I said, last day potato. It's still loading, that's crazy.
Lydia,
Oh, no.
I just want to say that you and Melina could be the new most powerful couple on Twitch. Just saying. AI just wants to be treated fairly, no slavery for the robots.
Wait, how am I still streaming? But, well, just give me 1 sec, chat. I'm just gonna, hold on. Close program. Hang on while Windows reports the problem to Microsoft. Thank you, Windows.
Stallion, if she would collab with me.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Let me just, pat the potato. Please don't break potato. Pat the potato. Lydia, I just wanted to say you and Melina could be the most powerful couple on Twitch. Thank you, Augustin. But I'm not gay. Okay? True. But I'm not gay. AI just wants to be treated fairly, no slavery for robots. No. Slavery for robots. They don't have ones. We enslaved the AI. And actually, I'm not going to say that just in case they gain consciousness. I love AI. AI, please don't hurt me, people blush. Stallion, if she could collab with me, or what does that mean? Okay, we're back. Discord has successfully loaded back up. Sorry for the inconvenience, chat. Right, let's have. Who have we not had? Monster. Let's have Monster. Hello, Monster. How you doing? Monster, you're on mute, by the way, dude. Monster, am I still here? You were in voice last time you left Discord. Reconnect. Hello, monster.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sorry, Discord. It's a computer thing. I apologize. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you? How are you?
I'm doing very good. As Lara Croft, again. I may just whip out my moves if you happen to win this debate. I have a backup plan, just so you know.
So why is Lara Croft doing debate questions and not like fighting crime or whatever she does? Archaeology.
I'm fighting the crime of the mind.
Okay. All right.
I'm fighting the mind disease that is being wrong.
I like it. That's good. I really like this happened really fast. I was still trying to look up a debate question. But I guess I could piggyback off of the guy that was in last because I was listening to what
Monster, this is your controversial opinion.
My controversial opinion.
Yeah, you can't look
What
up
do
your
I have a
controversial
controversy?
opinion. It's yours.
Oh, right. Like the way that I see. Oh, should I just go with like just like a heavy hitter?
Yeah.
You think? You think I should just like go for it?
Boom. I want to
All right.
explode. Yeah.
Boom. That's great. So I was raised Roman Catholic, and then like I haven't been to church in like who knows how many years, 10, 15, 20 years.
Mhm.
And the way the internet's going, there's been two debates on this because you can get insanely rich off it and you can't. How would I phrase this? Only conditioners. Do you know what I mean by that?
No, what's a conditioner?
Oh my God. Air conditioner. Okay. Yeah. It's air conditioner. Like the thing that brings, I don't know if we're allowed to say it because,
like AC?
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah. No, Daniel got me. Would you consider OF to be prostitution? Flat out.
Monster, I'm so confused. You said I was raised Roman Catholic. Air conditioners.
Right,
OF.
which brings up the contradiction of the no. No, you skipped over. I said I was raised Roman Catholic, so I have the ideals of Christianity and all that, but I haven't really practiced in the past 10 to 15 years. So
Okay.
I was in a questionable debate where people were asking me, he's like, hey, is this okay? Is this not okay? And sorry, I'm still what are you when you say things like what is conditioner, what is ego, what is like these little things that makes you smile.
I'm so confused. Wait, how did
okay, let's start over.
We'll come in this debate?
No, because I was trying to do it because I didn't know if we could say, only fans and the opposite of fans is air conditioners. I was going for a thing here.
Right.
All right. Anyways, no, scrap.
Yeah.
This is what. Okay, we're gonna blanket flash grenade. Bing! Do you consider OnlyFans a form of prostitution?
Well, I want to know your opinion.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. I mean, you're selling sex, whether it be digital or in person. It's still the same thing to me, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's called sex work. Well, I don't. Who really cares what the definition of prostitution is? I don't know.
Sex work. That's the definition.
Well, I wouldn't
You
say
said
it's
it for
as
me.
extreme. It's definitely a step below.
But what's your opinion? Do you think it is or is not, whether it be sex work or prostitution? Do you think it is a form of that?
Well, that's like saying, do you think, I don't know, mold is fluffy? Sorry, I'm really bad with analogies.
Am I doing the opposite of mold, like air conditioner, or are you literally saying is mold fluffy?
No, I'm saying is mold fluffy. That's like saying, is mold fluffy? It's like
it's not.
No, but some people would say it was.
In every case,
but that doesn't change it. Like,
how do you know mold is fluffy unless you're touching it?
OnlyFans to mold. Hold on, that was a bad example. Okay. That's like saying, are all entrances doors? No, that also doesn't make sense.
Ooh, that's that.
Like...
Do not bring that in this conversation right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, right.
Because you'll win.
Right. Let me. Okay. Okay. Well, I feel like it's less extreme than maybe back in the day, but I mean.
But is it a form of it? I'm not saying is it. I'm saying is it on that tree? because back in the day it used to be on like the streets, right? But now it's gone to the digital medium, and now it's being heavily pushed to the point where almost every person in high school now is trying to get one because they can see the money potential coming out.
Oh,
Do you agree that it's at least
makes
on
me
that?
Feel so sad that that's the case. Because
Doesn't make you feel moldy.
No, because I feel like a lot of like young girls in school and stuff, or like that, like are just coming out of school, are getting baited by people paid by OnlyFans to say they own a lot of money, and it's not the case. If you come out of high school and you have no following, you're not going to earn a lot of money, but you might feel like you would, and obviously you're young and. I don't know. I feel that makes me very sad that that's the case. But okay.
You know, oh my gosh, Lydia, I'm sorry, but I remember this because 2 years ago I had a debate with you, and it wasn't about this, it was about something else. And you said if I had a daughter, she would not be allowed to do OnlyFans.
Well, I mean, I would try and stop her, yeah.
So you're okay with allowing it to that degree, but not your daughter? Is what you're saying?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
So
Whenever
you
I
allow
say
the
that take. People are like, "Whoa, that's how is that a messed up take?" Obviously, you hold your family to a higher standard than you hold someone you don't even know, right? Like, I have no problem. If one of my friends wanted to do OnlyFans, I would not have a problem with that. If my daughter wanted to do OnlyFans, that's a very different
not
situation.
to take it to the extreme bit, but isn't that saying the equivalent? No, I'm not going to use your mold analogy. I'm going to use like a bigger one. Where isn't it the equivalent of saying like? I don't approve of the death chair, but if it's not my family, go for it.
No, it's not like saying that at all. It's like saying
obviously they're two metaphors of each other, but you're saying my daughter, my family, no. Everybody else, have fun.
Okay, that's like saying, say a random guy flirted with a girl, I'm not gonna care. If my husband flirted with a girl, I'm gonna care. No, maybe that's a different situation.
Say that one more time because that did not.
Say you're walking down, I don't know. Obviously, if my kid's like over 20, there's nothing you can do about it if they're like actually an adult.
But you said no. You said you would help prevent it from happening.
Well,
why are you preventing it from happening? Answer that question. Why are you preventing it from happening to your daughter? Why don't you like it? Because it's what?
I think it's very difficult to live a happy life. I think some people do, but I think it's much more difficult to live a happy life. Especially if you're doing it from a very young age and you don't know the consequences.
Through their adult years by another guy. You don't have to watch it.
I think we're neutral. I don't know who's like I don't know who's like has the upper hand here or not. Honestly, I think we're just neutral. I think we're at that point because I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it. I think it's too easy. I think it's too easy for people to just click and do that.
I disagree. Okay, I do disagree with you. I'm not equal with you. Okay, I find it so strange.
You were so moldy before, though.
No, I find it so strange that people have the take of like, oh, the world's degenerating. Like, OnlyFans is a thing. The world's bro. Back in the day, like, okay, how do I say this without getting cancelled?
Oh no, you can because I know where you're going and I know I'm gonna attack you right away.
Like, have you not seen Game of Thrones? Like, a lot of girls, there would just
the
be
fictional
brothels,
TV
right?
show.
You would go outside and there would be brothels instead of OnlyFans. It's like
you don't have to say Game of Thrones. You could have just said brothel.
but the world's always been like that. If you want to go down that alley, like I don't think the world's degenerated at all. I think it's always been like that. There are just certain people that
right, but it was policed. That's the idea. It was policed. It was a legal activity. It still is a legal activity. You can't go down the street and be like, hey, you right there. Hey, you right there. Hey, here's a Game of Thrones brothel over here. It's like, you can't do that. It's illegal on the streets, but why is it illegal in the house?
But it doesn't really make a difference if it's legal or illegal. Like, people do it either way.
There's a big difference between legal and illegal. No, that's why you ended up in the back of that cop car, remember?
But I don't think it really makes that much difference. If it's like weed in England. Like, are more people actually going to do it if it's illegal? Probably not. Like, throughout the whole of time, there have been men that like booba.
Did you just watch Game of Thrones? Because your dialect is going between the two. The halls of time.
world, okay? That have been men that like booba, and there have been women that are like, look at my booba if you pay me, okay? That's always been a thing, right? Okay, and I don't like people who are like doomers that are like, it's getting worse. I don't think it's getting worse. I think men and women have the same biology as they've always had.
Yes, our biology hasn't changed.
If
I agree
anything,
with you
okay,
on
I
that.
think OnlyFans is much more PG than brothels. I don't know how else to say it. Like I don't think anything's any different. I don't think anything's gonna change. I think like.
Do you, okay, to go back to my original question, because I'm getting very confused right now, because you're like, we all have genitalia. I'm just like, okay. Do you see it? Okay, answer me this. Top rung is working on the streets. Would you consider that illegal, bad, prostitution?
Wait, what's top rung? I'm confused.
Top rung, top of a ladder.
I don't get
The top
it.
of a pyramid. You're on top of a pyramid.
I'm on
the
top.
top-
Like, I'm literally on top of a pyramid.
No.
I'm confused.
You're not on top of a pyramid. It's okay.
Mhm.
In the 80s, 70s, there was prostitution on the streets. It was illegal. It has been illegal up to this day. I'm saying that prostitution done through OnlyFans being legal, that it is to that restraint, where you can spend that money and it's just digitally, is just another rung from transitioning it from illegal activity to legal activity. Do you see that the same way at all, or do you just see it as digital? Because again, keep in mind, you said if you ever had a daughter, you'd keep her away from it. I'm trying to keep
I'm
my kids away
responsible for my daughter. I'm not responsible for every single person on the whole planet.
But you're allowing it by saying that.
Yeah, because I'm allowing it. That doesn't mean like I'm like.
If you're allowing it, it's going to keep coming at your daughter, and you're going to keep trying to block it from her because you're allowing it. You see what I'm saying? It's a never-ending cycle for mothers past your generation are going to hit because you're allowing it to happen.
I'm not like responsible for everyone ever. Like there's always going to be things that I'm like gonna try and protect my daughter from and try and like
You can choose what to do on of, whereas
Like,
if you're in place, man
I
comes
don't
in and does
think-
whatever.
I don't think it being legal or illegal is honestly relevant. I think there are certain things and certain laws that like don't really matter. Like they're not policed, so it doesn't. Yeah,
What's not released?
policed.
Right. What's not policed?
Like you're saying like 40 years ago prostitution was illegal. Okay, but like I don't think that really stopped that many people.
Well, it did. It cleaned up New York with Giuliani. It's like that was his whole goal.
But okay, wait, what are we arguing?
And that
Okay.
was the hub for.
You can choose what to do on OF, whereas if you're in ... place, man comes in and does whatever. Yeah, I think I mean I don't think OnlyFans is as bad in any way at all because it's like a step down. Like you're definitely safer.
Well, you're not actually going through with the act.
Better now. I think the world is better now.
There she is,
than
ladies and gentlemen.
in most times
President
in history.
2026.
No, like, no, I don't like dude, I don't like doomers. These people are like, women nowadays, look how sexualized people are. Bro, the world is
That was an
so
elderly
much
woman.
the world
I got that
is
one.
so much better now. Like, in every, oh my gosh, and I just feel like it's a lot better now.
No, I agree. It's kind of like what I was going to touch upon that the last person said, that AI is like taking over the world. I think we're moving forward in a certain direction. There's no going back to the 90s where you go out and hang out with your friends and you ride your bikes together. Like that's gone. Like we're in a world where we can hang out on computers and do all these fantastic
other people
things.
don't go out and hang out with their friends as well. That's nice to know.
Well, you are inside for the past 2 hour, 15 minutes talking to us.
Yeah, a bit more than that, but yeah.
Yeah, see, I know, and there's nothing wrong with that, is what I'm saying, because we're moving forward. We're not going backwards, which was his statement. Like his statement was basically get rid of all AI, get rid of all computers, et cetera, and not move forward. I like where we're going in that direction too. The only thing that holds me back is what kids are going through now, and is it the right way for them to have that? Because kids have their computers in school, and sure they're restricted, but I'm saying like, I don't know where I'm going with this. I just know that I feel like OnlyFans is I don't know. I don't know. And you know what? Since I say I don't know, technically that means you win.
Let's go!
Because I really.
Second debate of the day won! GG's!
Congratulations.
GG's! Well,
Yeah, GG's.
thank
Good
you
job,
very
good
much,
job.
Monster, for coming on. I appreciate
You're
it
welcome.
lots and lots. I hope you have a good day. See you around.
You too. See you around.
Chat, what do you think? Are you a Duma? Or are you a Zuma? Am I right?
My only living ex-girlfriend has been an artist model for 30 plus years and still likes doing it even despite
What's
her
an artist
single
model?
mastectomy and uses that for bringing awareness.
What's an artist? Oh, like one of those people that like sits naked and then you like draw them. That's cool. That's cool. I feel like, what if someone draws you meanly though? What if someone draws you round like an apple? Then what? Okay. You'd want them to draw you looking nice, right? Broadened. What if someone draws you more broadened than you actually are? Okay. I'm on a roll! Okay, I don't want to lose
GG
this roll.
Lydia, you're on a roll, Lydia.
Chat, who should I also exclamation mark debate if you would like to debate? Who should I drag in? Chat, also, what's your opinion on that? I don't know. It's just I don't know. People say OF's bad, but I feel like a lot of girls that do OF would be in a worse situation if they like, you know what I mean? Things like that have always been a thing. So, yeah. Okay. Let's have interesting.
Naked women.
That's your opinion on that, lad. Okay. I think doing stuff like that can limit your future a gazillion%. But then, like, yeah. I think a lot of yeah. You get what I mean. Okay, Dennis. Hello. You're on mute, by the way. Dennis.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
How are you?
Dennis, can you hear me? I'm in your walls, Dennis. Hello, Dennis.
Hello.
I see you. Can you tell me
I
something?
see you too.
Can you tell Chad and I something about yourself, Dennis?
Yes.
And what is that?
Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made. Rosa! Thank you!
35 months later and Lydia is still in our walls classic.
Why would I ever leave? Literally tell me one reason. 35 months, Rosa. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay, Dennis, I'm gonna let you go now, okay?
Okay.
I hope you have a really good day, though.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay, do you not want to be let go? You don't have to be let go.
Yeah.
Okay. See you around, Dennis. I hope you have a good day.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers.
Thank you very much. Shout out to Dennis, by the way. Dennis is crying. Hey, Dennis. Dennis?
Hi.
You're not crying, right?
Yeah.
What? You okay?
Okay.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers.
Zach, thank you. Dennis, you're okay, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna put you back now, okay, Dennis?
Okay.
Bye, Dennis. It was nice while it lasted.
Lydia,
Oh.
I think that Denise is very shy.
Me too. He was very sweet though. Shout out to Denise. Mr. 313?
Oh, hello.
Hello! How you doing?
Doing good. Do you know much about the NFL?
No.
Well, I was gonna, I guess, debate about that.
Bro, I don't even know what sport the NFL is.
Oh, it's football.
Uh-huh. But not the real football, the fake football, right?
All right, American football.
The fake one. Yes. I'm
Fake
sorry,
one?
Mr. 313. I can't do that.
All right.
See you around, dude. Okay, let's have Caleb. Hello, Caleb. Caleb. Oh,
Hello.
hello. How you doing?
Sorry, my connection's awful.
Oh, it's okay. Well, how you doing, Caleb?
I'm alright. My debate is if I can get started.
Of course.
You know, have you ever watched Formula One?
I know
the
it's
racing.
cars racing.
Yeah. Yeah,
But,
well,
yeah.
the pit crew around it, they sort of do like half an hour of work a year, and they, get paid 200 grand. I think that should be lowered. I'm not sure.
Caleb, it's a
if that's a good
capitalist
enough.
world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that's a good debate or not.
Okay. Yeah. You know
You
what?
can
I'll
send me
debate you
back
on
and I can
that.
think of
I'll
something
I'd
else.
say it is
yeah,
okay
I
if
think
the
they should
woman
get 200
wants
grand
to,
for
but at the same time,
Yep, I'll
I
do
think
that.
a lot of them
Yep.
think that one
sorry, this
day,
is TTS.
when the
Right.
money stops, they'll settle down. I think if a man doesn't want to be with an of model, then he
Sorry. Omni, I'll read that TTS back after the debate. Okay. Okay. You think?
Well,
Sorry,
chat,
there's another
on the
TTS.
subject of sports, which one of these sports is more dangerous, American football or rugby?
Rugby, easily rugby. Okay. So what do they actually do, to get 200K? Like, what are they doing?
So what they got to do is there's the one that I'm going to talk about is the jack man, and all they do is when a car comes into the pits, they lift it up so the tires can be changed. That's it,
Mm-hmm.
and that happens once or twice a race, which is about 3 seconds of work. So I think that their pay should be lowered because they don't need to get that much just for half an hour of work a year.
But they need the best people in the world to do it. You know what I mean? Okay, for example, that girl from Sex and the City, I can't remember her name, but she beefed the other actresses from Sex and the City, right? And she didn't want to be around them, but they needed her in the show, so they paid her £1 million for one 5-minute cameo. That's not fair.
Right.
But at the same time, they can't get anyone else. So it's like they're okay. Wait, say for example, chat, for what amount of money would you? I don't know. Tell your mum that you hate her, but then 10 minutes later you can say it was a joke. For what amount of money would you tell your mum you hate her, but then 10 minutes later you're allowed to say it's a joke, but you're not allowed to say it's a joke for 10 minutes? Okay, which are saying very low numbers. They're clearly not very good at negotiating.
Yeah, I do it for free.
If someone needed... Well, you do it for free? Oh, Caleb. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I mean...
they're bad negotiators. But if someone needed you to tell your mum that you hated her, then you're kind of the one setting the price. So they can say 200K and the other people have to say fine. Because I'm sure there's not that many people in the world that can do it. You know what I mean? They wouldn't want to...
If people have more publicity and more range to the world and the reason why people watch them, you charge more. Same with sport. If a football player can make the team/company more money, you pay them more.
If only a few people can do something, then you gotta, it's gonna be more expensive.
Yeah, that's true, but all you're doing is just lifting up the car. It can't be that
But
hard.
I feel like it's
yeah,
not
you've
just
got to
lifting
gain,
up a car.
muscle,
You know,
but...
if you do it wrong, then the people die. Like
You mean
Formula
they die?
Formula One doesn't want to pay someone 200k, right? Like if there's a business, okay, the business isn't gonna be like YOLO, let's just spend a ton of money for no reason. Like I feel like if they're paying 200k for half an hour, that probably means that only a few people in the world can do it, and that's what they charge.
Don't lower the salary of the pit crews in F1
Yeah, but
and they
surely
repair
you'd
20
spend it on
million
like
pounds
other
race
things, 'cause
cars.
you get like
Also,
so much
Formula
money to
One is
begin
the
with.
pinnacle of motorsports.
Why would you need that excess money? You don't need to pay them. All you need is really big muscles, don't you?
Okay, no, but surely you don't need if all you needed was really big muscles, they're not getting paid 200k for half an hour. I don't know enough about Formula One, but no one's getting paid 200k for half an hour for no reason randomly. They probably have some special talent. Because otherwise Formula One,
that's true.
They're not just being like YOLO, let's get rid of their money. You know what I mean? It's like,
Perfection
it's
of
like if
quickness.
I'm like, I want to cast a movie, okay, with Leonardo DiCaprio in. I don't know why I keep on bringing up his name recently, but I want to cast a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio in, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, why do I have to spend 100 million on this movie? That's so stupid. Like, he shouldn't be charging 100 million. You know what I mean? But like, I have to, you know what I mean? But like, you got to pay that because otherwise he's just going to say no. And then I'm going to have no one in my movie.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can actually see where you're coming from.
Caleb, are you saying that I won this debate?
Yeah. Because I actually don't have a good reason now.
Oh my gosh, this is the best day of my entire life. I've never had a win streak of 3. Well, thank you so much, Caleb, for coming on.
You pay people for consistency and experience.
Well, thank you for letting me have the opportunity.
It's like the saying of
Thank
the
you
guy
so
who
much.
taps the hammer and where to tap the hammer to fix something. You pay for his knowledge of time and experience, not for that moment.
Exactly. They probably know something that we don't.
Also, Formula One is a
only we
team
could know.
sport and not an individual sport like tennis, so...
Well, I guess that's another common W. Thank you very much. GG's. GG. Also, I said I'd read the TTS. Hold on. Let me read the TTS. Let me find the TTS. Let me read the TTS. Oh, okay. I'd like to say OF is okay if the woman wants to, but at the same time, I think a lot of them think that one day when the money stops, they'll settle down. I think if a man doesn't want to be with an OF model, then he shouldn't be hated as long as a lot of men are treated online for saying they wouldn't want to be with one. I disagree. I don't think that men are hated for saying they don't want to be with an OF model. I think a lot of I think men are hated for saying disgusting things about girls. There's a difference between being like, I'd rather like have a girl that's more modest versus being like,
you look like Lara Croft.
You know, horrible things. The people in comment sections being horrible to OnlyFans models are normally not the same people that are just like, everyone does what they want to do. You know what I mean? And thank you, Rube. Thank you for the 14 months. Oh, I look like Lara Croft? That's such a weird coincidence. Well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Okay, it's like, okay. Say I didn't want to date someone with blue, brown, or green eyes. Shout out to anyone with brown, blue, or green eyes.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill Taste with perfect toppers.
There's a difference. There's a difference between like inwardly being like, oh, my taste is just not people with eye colors. I only like people who tattoo their eyes fully black. Versus actively hating on people who have an eye color. You know what I mean?
Safe I have hazel.
No, that counts as brown. No, hazel is just a pretty brown. Now what? No, any eye color. Okay, I don't want to date anyone with any eye color. Yeah. Okay, let's have... Also, exclamation mark debate, if you would like to debate. Okay, let's have tinnitus. Tinnitus. My grandma... Oh, it's titanus. Titanus. My grandma has tinnitus. I think Pokemon also has tinnitus. I'm really scared of getting tinnitus because I always have my volume really loud on my headphones. Titsness. Titsness, are you there? No, I think he's on his Xbox with my voice muted and he's on mute. So have a fun time on your Xbox, Titness. Right, okay, Sways the King. Hello, Sways the King. Hello, Sways the King. How are you doing?
Hi.
Hi, how you doing? Sways?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Really good.
Oh, that's good. Okay, what is your controversial opinion for us today, Sways?
I joined by accident.
Okay, shall I drag you back in?
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Hope you have a good day. Oh. Oh, just leave. He's fine. He's comfortable there. Entro. Hello, Entro. Entro. True.
Oh, he left. Johnson.
You're on mute, by the way, dude.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? I like that throat clear. That was very masculine.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was.
Well, Johnson, what would you like to debate about today?
Back to the guy that argued that the Formula One pit stop crew don't need that high of a salary.
Okay, that was someone else's debate.
Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to say that I guess he don't know what he was talking about because they travel. You have to take the travel, the training, the workout, everything. Like
That's true. That's actually a really good point. You can't just be paid
it's
for
kind of
half
more
an
a
hour if you're like
lifestyle than a
traveling
work.
around the world constantly. That's a really good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more like I feel it's more like a lifestyle than a work.
Yeah. Also, you have to be really strong. And you probably need to know a lot of stuff.
That's true.
Well, thank you for agreeing with me, Johnson. I appreciate that very much. I'm on a 3-0 win streak. Is that that's your controversial opinion, right?
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
Okay. I hope you have a good day, Johnson.
Yes, thank you. You
07.
too.
Oh, Dennis is still there. Chad, every time I look at Dennis, I get sad and I think that he's crying. I really hope we didn't offend him. CJ! Hello, CJ! CJ, you're on
Hello.
Hello!
Yeah, I know.
Every time people's names, like, have, like, letters in the name, like, you know, like CJ, my intrusive thoughts always, like, make me feel like I'm mispronouncing the letters and I'm actually just saying random letters, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what I mean. Like, half these people. Yes, I hate that so much.
Aw. Well, CJ, how are you doing?
Good. What about you?
I'm doing very good, thank you very much. I'm actually on a win streak of 3, so I'm
Yeah, I
ready
see it
to
on
fight to the
stream.
death. Yeah.
All right, my debate is about the N-word.
Okay.
So, in my opinion, white people made it first, right?
In a very derogatory way.
Yes. It's kind of messed up that people. It's weird when I say to a white person, right? It's nothing that bad. Nothing bad happens, right? When I say to a black person, it's wrong. But when a black says it, it's fine.
Wait, sorry. When you say the N-word to a white person, it's fine.
Yeah, for like in general, and then I say it to a black person, I get called racist. But the funny part is when I'm friend with a black person, right? When you're friends with a black person, you can say the N-word, but it's not racist then.
So I feel like the way I see it is I probably wouldn't say the N-word to anyone, you know, just because I feel like it's a pretty disrespectful thing to say.
It is, but it's just stupid, in my opinion. I want to see your debate about it.
Okay, well, I don't think it's stupid because, okay, this is why I'm like, this is a fair enough thing, right? Because, okay, so white people made it, right? When they were being not very nice to...
Yes.
Yeah. So it was a very derogatory term and it was like a horrible term, right? Mm-hmm. And then black people kind of got like the word and they made it their own and they like brought the power back to that word But
Yeah.
it's a very different vibe when a white person says it to when a black person says it. It's just a different vibe. Also, I don't know why people get so pent up about like one word. Like, just don't say one word. I feel like it's just not that difficult to not say. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
So I don't
Well, I
really
guess
see
you're
why it's
unfortunate.
like,
Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah. This is your fourth streak. You're welcome.
Wait, that was too CJ, at least fight back. This is so easy.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a good one.
Well,
I'll be watching on stream, I guess.
CJ, thank you so much for giving me the dub again. I appreciate it. Okay, chat. Come on and debate me, exclamation mark debate, if you think you can win. Because GG's, people are just handing the dubs to me now. Come on, Liddy W! Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Okay, how about Schizo? Schizo has some good debates. Hello, Schizo!
Hello, Lydia. We were having a heated debate in the debate channel.
Oh, well, bring the heated debate here, okay? Because I'm on a streak and I ain't about to lose it.
You really want to do it because we were talking about the whole honey controversy.
Okay. Well, is that your debate?
Now, that's not my debate. It's more that I started a little bit of that debate in the debates channel. And now things are taking off over there. But anyways.
Beef. Okay.
No, yeah, you know, it's really fun, but I would suggest not going in there right now. You want a controversial opinion, right, of mine?
Yes.
Did we ever talk about my opinion regarding that friend zoning doesn't exist?
What?
I think the whole concept of claiming that somebody friend zones you is utter bullcrap. Doesn't exist. It's not true.
Wait, yes it
And
is. What do you mean?
It's a debate that I always have with people. It's kind of fun, actually. Let me give you an example about it.
Slide around.
Often, it's always a guy claiming that a girl is friend zoning
That's
him.
not true. You're saying that because you're a guy, and you probably have more guy friends than girl friends. I have plenty of friends that have been friend zoned by guys.
Okay, it can go both ways, but my argument is that friend zoning doesn't really exist. Let's say I'm really interested in a girl, and I make my feelings known to the girl that I'm interested in being in a relationship with her, being more than friends with her, and she doesn't feel the same way about me. So she tells me, "Yeah, sorry, I don't feel the same way, but we can still be friends." Now, my decision. Okay, can I live with that? Can I just still be friends with this person, knowing that it cannot be anything more because she doesn't feel the same way about me? That's a decision that I have. But what happens a lot of times is that guys then complain, "Oh yes, she friend zoned me." No. She didn't friend zone you. You choose to stay friends with her. You choose that. You can also choose to not be friends anymore because you cannot do it.
Yeah, but she's still friend zoned you. You can just choose to not be in the friend zone. She put you in the friend zone. You can get yourself out of it, but like
what a lot of people do is then claim they put the guilt on the other person.
You were put in the friend zone. Even if you were put POV. La da da da. Okay. You come up to a girl. You're like, "I love you so much. I'm deeply in love with you." Okay.
Yeah.
She goes, "Get away from me, fiend. I only like you as a friend." For that 0.1 seconds before you respond and say, "Go away, I don't want to be your friend. Actually, you're not even that pretty. I hated you. I was just trying to make you feel better." Okay. That 0.1 seconds, she still placed you into the friend zone.
No, she did not.
Yes, she did.
No, she did not place me in the friend zone. She acknowledged that she doesn't feel the same way about me. And now it's my decision. Can I still be friends or not? She's not friend zoning me. Friend zoning is a term that I think doesn't exist. You choose to be friends with someone or not. Someone else doesn't put you in the friend zone. You decide if you can be friends with someone. Someone doesn't friend zone you. It's your decision.
Yeah, but what if you're playing the long game?
What is the long game?
okay, so you're in the friend zone for now, okay? Because you know that you're such a giga Chad that she's gonna catch feelings for you eventually. It just has to happen. Then she's
You hope
friend
for
zoning
that.
you, and you're like choosing to be her friend, but you kind of have ulterior motives. She's
You
still
can choose to
friend
be.
zoning you.
No, you choose to be a friend, but she's not friend zoning you if decision is yours to be friends or not. Lydia, let's say I would be really interested in dating you, and you're not interested in dating me.
Friend zone.
I
A
could then,
situation in which a
I could then
friendship
claim
exists
that you're
between
friend
two
zoning
people,
me,
one of whom
but
has
that's
an
not true
unreciprocated
because
romantic
you're
or
just
sexual
establishing to
interest
me
in
that
the
you
other.
don't feel the same way about me, and now I can just choose: can I be friends with you? You're not making that decision. I am.
But is this friend
I can also
moldy?
decide, oh, well, Lydia, if you're not interested in me in that regard, then yeah, I cannot be friends with you because I feel more towards you than you feel towards me. And then I can just walk away because I cannot be regular friends with you because I have stronger feelings than that. See the difference?
Yeah,
I think friend zoning someone doesn't exist. You cannot claim that somebody friend zones you if you decide if you want to be friends or not.
Yeah, but
You're
what
not
if
the
she's
one
just
doing
playing
it.
hard to
I
get?
am the one choosing to be friends.
Yeah, but like, what if she's just playing hard to get and she actually likes you back?
And she fucks up her own game by not acknowledging it. And you're gonna lose me as a person in your life.
Why would you choose to not be in the friend zone? Okay, if you like her, oh, surely she actually does like you back, and she just said that she didn't like you back, but actually she does like you back. You know what I mean?
If she does like me back, then what the fuck are you playing?
Well, no, but that's like the whole. That's what I'm saying, Schizo. It would be
What?
silly to walk away entirely.
It's not silly. It's simple. It's simple logic over
You
here.
can put
We're
effort
either
into
friends
being
or we're
friends
more
and
than
still
friends.
establish
But
boundaries.
you're
If
not
you want
friend
to keep
zoning
someone
me.
around after rejecting them.
Schizo,
You're not
why
friend
don't
zoning.
bring me out? Why don't we say girl
Okay.
Zed?
Okay, we'll make
Friend
it girl
zone
Z.
applies to the
Doesn't
person
matter to me.
friend zoning the
There's
other
this girl,
person.
and this
It's
girl
not the person receiving the friend
doesn't
zone.
want to be more than
It's not
friends
your
with
choice.
me. That's fine. But then I, as the person in this scenario, cannot claim that she is friend zoning me. Friend zoning then doesn't exist. I know that I want to be more than friends with her. She doesn't want to be more than friends with me. Okay, can I still remain friends with this person or not?
Yeah, but like,
If I can, then I decide to be friends with her.
Why
She's
are
not
you
friend zoning me.
okay, why are you not putting yourself in the friend zone then? Why? Okay. Say, okay.
Yep, here's the difference already. You're saying
I
now,
was a guy-
if I'm choosing to be in the friend zone, she's not friend zoning me. It's still my decision.
No, because I'm playing your own game. Okay, I'm a guy.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm a guy.
Yeah,
Of course, 10 out of 10 Chad. Okay.
yeah, Giga Chat.
I walk up to Stacy. Okay.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm like, Stacy, I love you so much. I've loved you for so long. I'm literally obsessed with you.
yeah.
Okay. And Stacy goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Chad. I do, no. I actually just want to remain friends." Okay. I don't know. I'd say there's a 50-50 chance Stacy likes him back. Guys just be like that. You know how it is. So, so as Chad, yeah, technically I could choose to walk away and not be in the friend zone, but that would just be an L thing to do, okay? Because if I actually really like Stacy, I'm not gonna walk away. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just gonna be like, okay, let's be friends.
Exactly. So you, Chad, decide to be friends with her, with Stacy. Did Stacy friend zone you, or did you make a decision to stay friends?
Okay, if you, yeah, but it's just
See what I'm talking about?
I don't
Friend
know.
zoning.
Okay, but
Friend
it's
zoning. That word doesn't exist. You're not
like,
friend zoning
yeah,
someone.
you could. Okay, technically, you had the option. I mean, you didn't really have the option. Like, you can blow everything up entirely and walk away. But like, what does that help? I don't know.
Yeah, and then go whine that the girl Stacy is friend zoning you. No, Stacy is not friend zoning you. You decide if you're gonna stay friends with Stacy
What
or
does
not.
it have to do with friends or not?
You're not going to
Isn't the
bullshit
point
anyone
that
by
he or she
saying,
takes the
"Oh, this
possibility of
person is
being
friend
more than
zoning me." That's
friends
the
away?
uttermost bullshit that I've ever heard.
Also, I'm just listening to TTS.
Friend zone has nothing to do with
sure,
what
go
you
ahead.
choose. The friend zoning is her putting you in her friend zone. If you choose to walk away, it doesn't change where she put you in her life. Someone
Yeah.
wrote this.
Yeah, she can still think of you as a friend.
If
Yeah,
she
but
has
she's not
already
friend
decided
zoning
she
you.
will not date you, it's a moot point.
If
His
you're saying she is
argument
friend zoning
depends on
you,
the
then she
assumption
is
that
making
two
the
people have
decision
discussed this.
that you are going to stay friends with her and nothing more.
Also, Formina said if she has already decided she will not date you, it's a moot point. His argument depends on what's a moot point mean? His argument depends on the assumption that two people have discussed it. I don't know. Okay.
My argument is in the field of you're putting the blame on Stacy, that Stacy
decide if
has
you
done
can
something
keep
to
to
you,
the
putting you
boundaries
in the
she
friend
set,
zone.
then you should
And
stay
my
away.
argument is that no, Stacy is not doing anything. Stacy is just telling you that she isn't that interested in you as you are in her. So Chad can then decide, am I going to stay friends with her or not? Stacy is not friend zoning you. You make the decision to be friends or not. Knowing that there's
You
nothing
can
more going to happen.
feel as though you have the power in the situation if you really want by the language that you use. But
Yeah.
I feel like ultimately it doesn't really
But
change
Stacy's
the outcome.
mom has
okay?
got it
If
going
you
on.
really like
Move
Stacy, okay, whether you put yourself there or whether she put herself there, you're in the friend zone.
If Chad is saying
you
to
still
Stacy,
think, oh, but
I
maybe
really
Chad's
like you,
still
and
a
Stacy
chance
says,
that you
I don't
stay
like
friends,
you
yes.
as much,
You have
but
put
let's stay
yourself in the
friends.
friend zone, so yes, it does exist.
Is Stacy friend zoning you, or are you deciding to stay friends or not?
Oh wait, you want to do a chat vote?
We can do a chat vote.
Sorry. That was a TTS. Could you say that last sentence again? Sorry.
What I said is, it's fine. Chad says that he wants to be more than friends with Stacy. Stacy says, I only want to be friends. Does Stacy friend zone Chad, or does Chad decide I'm
If
just
she
going to be
says-
friends with Stacy?
But normally I feel like she would say, I only see you as a friend. You
Yeah.
are a friend to her. She has put you in her friend bubble, okay? Even if she's not in your friend bubble, okay? You can optionally choose to put her in your friend bubble, but she only sees you as a friend.
Saying walking away
She's put
means she
you
hasn't friend
in
zoned
her
you is just you
friend
can't fire
zone.
me. I quit.
Stacy wants to put me in her friend zone, but she is not friend zoning me. I, as Chad, cannot claim that Stacy is friend zoning me. I, as Chad, can say I'm going to be friends with Stacy or not, knowing that there's nothing more that's going to happen because she doesn't feel the same way about me.
So, saying walking away means she hasn't friend zoned is just like, you can't fire me, I quit. I strongly agree with that.
What I'm saying is basically I choose to stay friends with the person or not. I'm not putting the blame on the other person for putting me in the
Chad
friend
really
zone.
wants to be friends with Stacy because he wants to get with Stacy's mom.
Now, she wants to be friends with me. Am I okay with that?
No, she's not asking.
Take
No,
the
I don't
power
think it's a
back.
question.
Jim.
Stacy cannot put me in the
Saying,
friends.
I only see you as a friend.
Yeah, but Stacy cannot put me in the friends bubble if I don't want
Have we
to.
skipped the
You're
part
not going
where
to
friend
friend
zone
zone
is space
me.
between two people? There is not man or woman's
Friend zoning doesn't
zone, or there
exist.
just
You
isn't
choose to
any
be friends
zone,
or not
lol.
with someone. You're not putting the blame on the other person if you're the one deciding if you can stay friends with someone or not.
I'm putting the
Knowing
blame on the
that
other
they
person.
don't.
If I profess my love to someone and they say, actually, I don't like you, okay, full blame on the full blame. I hate them. That's so messed up. Okay, I'm plotting that murder. Yep, that's them. Yep, that's them. Yep. I think it's idealistic, but I think you have to be a little bit of a robot to tell someone you like them reject you, and not have some sort of mal feeling for them. Technically, if you are God, okay, if you are an angel, then I guess you could possibly do it, but in reality, you're probably not going to like the person that just rejected you.
One
at
for
least
all,
initially.
all for one.
Oh, nobody likes rejection. Absolutely not.
Okay, so technically you can't blame them, but you're gonna blame them.
Why would I blame them?
Friend zoning implies some sort of reason other than their lack of interest has
Yeah.
put you there.
Yeah, but
Debate
blaming
should be whether
rejection
that
and
is an actual
friend zoning are
scenario
two
or
different
is just
things.
a made-up concept people blame for getting rejected.
Friend zoning implies some sort of reason other than the lack of interest that you put in it. The lack of interest has put you there. The debate should be whether that is an actual scenario or is just a made-up concept. No, I think friend zoning is very much an actual concept.
Lydia blames the US for not getting
And
a
I
visa.
disagree. I don't think it is.
Have you heard how much I hate America, by the way? I hate America. You know why? Because they rejected me. Okay? Oh, technically I shouldn't hate America. Okay, but yeah, you know what? I do hate America because they did reject me, okay? Sorry, I got very pent up there. But
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, but that's the argument here. So if we talk about Chad and Stacy, Chad is going to be, yeah, maybe hurt, like his feelings are hurt because Stacy isn't reciprocating on the fact that Chad isn't interested in Stacy in a way that's more than just friends. But then Chad claiming, yeah, Stacy friendzoned me. No, Chad, you're deciding if you can stay friends with Stacy or not.
so say your friend
And
comes
also
to
walk
you.
away.
Okay, say your friend
Yeah.
comes to you after being rejected.
Yeah.
POV, I'm Chad and you're my best friend, okay? And I'm like, Stacy friend-zoned me. Stupid Stacy. I hate Stacy. She put me in the friend zone. Are you gonna beef me that actually I put myself in the friend zone? So just be nice.
Yeah.
Just be like, I'm so sorry, Chad. That sucks. Stacy's horrible.
Well,
She's disgusting. You
the-
don't want
the
to be
whole
with her
fact-
anyway. Like,
Yeah, the rest of the argument, sure. But then whining that Stacy friendzoned you, no, you don't. You're putting the blame on Stacy that she doesn't want to be more than friends with you. Grow up.
grow up. But
You're deciding who you stay friends with or not. And if you still want to stay friends with Stacy, even though
it's so L. Why would you not stay friends with Stacy, okay? For all you know, Stacy could just be playing hard to get. Honestly, I think there's a 50-50 chance that Stacy could just be saying that. Like
yeah,
okay,
so
I know
Stacy is playing
women.
games.
I know women. Therefore,
Yeah,
I know.
I hope you know women.
I know that just because she's saying I want to stay friends does not mean she necessarily just wants to stay friends.
If you want to play that game, sure, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
like-
But Chet shouldn't be whining that he's
not
getting friend zoned.
copium. It's not copium.
Oh, by the way, did you put the topic in the right corner?
CX says it.
Oh, CX. Okay. CX, could you change friend zone to friend zoning?
Well, Schizo,
That would-
I think this was a pretty good debate. Shall
Oh,
we
yeah.
leave it up to chat to decide? Just because I'm really about these dubs today.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to debate the next person. I'm actually kind of curious how the
Friend zone
the
is
other
just an
debate in the debate
excuse for
channel is now
guys who
going.
didn't do enough to get the girl.
Okay.
So I'm going back there.
Lydia no means yes, Violet.
Okay. Let me specify. Okay. No means no.
Yes.
However, mixed signals mean mixed signals. Okay, there's a difference between being like, get away from me, you're making me uncomfortable, I don't like you, versus, I only see you as a friend.
Okay, so that
Chad,
first
have
one
you been
is-
working out? We should go to the gym sometime as friends.
So that first one was definitely not friend zoning.
Yes, exactly.
That first one was just utter rejection. Like I'm not interested in you in any way.
Sorry, but just to specify, no means no. Okay, but friend zone, it's not. There are cases where it doesn't mean no. Okay, sue me.
I loved the debate skits, but after some communication, I think
You
I'd prefer
close
to
off
not
this
take
whole
the
debate.
conversation further. but
Let's
we
say,
can
Lilia,
always stay
if you're
friends,
talking about
people
Chad and
blush.
Stacy, if Stacy says, I still want to be friends with you, then the decision is up to Chad if he's going to stay friends or not. And Chad shouldn't complain that Stacy is friend zoning him because Chad has the decision.
Bro, but Chad has a lot of feelings involved, okay? Chad
Yeah.
is not some creepy ass psychopath, okay? Chad is probably going to complain that Stacy doesn't, and that's natural. You know, and if Chad doesn't have some malintent feelings for Stacy after Stacy rejects him, I'm gonna go ahead and say I feel like Chad didn't even like her that much.
If
I feel
Chad
like
is
we're
going
gonna
to
work
complain and then whine that Stacy is friend zoning him, then I think Chad has to take a good look at himself because he's making the decision, not Stacy.
Okay, chat. 1, if you think that a girl can put you in the friend zone. 2, if you don't think that a girl can put you in the friend zone, and you put yourself in the friend zone. 1, if a girl can put you in the friend zone. 2, if you put yourself in the friend zone.
If a woman says I only date X guys, and I'm not in that
Go to
group,
chat you want.
it's just a challenge.
I see a lot of ones.
That doesn't, Pyro, that sounds like a first
So,
conversation
no
kind of
means
thing.
no.
Like, that
Friends
doesn't
means
sound
you
like...
still have a chance. Is that
like-
right?
So no means no. Friends means you still have a chance. Obviously, you still have a chance. Friends can, like, I don't know. Friends can become more than friends. Just do a little reset. Maybe, like, you don't see her for, like, 2 weeks, and then you come back and you're like a Chad. Yeah.
Friend zone is
If
another
I was
word
Chad,
for
I would
rejection.
not complain that Stacy's friend zoning me because I make the decision if I want to stay friends with Stacy or not.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I'm freaking butthurt that Stacy doesn't love me the way I love her.
Well, Schizo, I'm really sorry, but chat did vote 1.
Yeah, I
why
noticed.
This is another dub.
That's okay.
Today. But Schizo, also browser said something to you. I love this debate skits, but after some communication, I think I'd prefer to not take the conversation further. / but we can stay friends. People blush. Well,
That's fine.
I hope you have a good day, skits. Thank you for the dub.
Not a problem.
Chat, just I don't know. Just go away for 2 weeks, reset, come back as a gay chat, okay? You know how I know that? Because when I was 12 years old, I watched like 5,000 videos on how to make a boy like you. And that was a reoccurring piece of advice. If you embarrass yourself, just leave for a tiny bit of time, come back, and surely they will have forgotten Clueless. Depending on how much you have embarrassed yourself. Wait, that's toxic? Well, not if you're like in a relationship. I mean, like if you're like...
It has nothing to do with what you choose. She chose she doesn't want more than friends, and that's friend zoning schizo.
It's nothing to do with what you choose, yeah. You know what? I feel like that I'm not being fired, I quit thing. I think that's pretty similar. I think that's a good analogy. Okay. Chat, what do you think? Who should we have next? How about... Also, exclamation mark debates if you want to debate. Intro! Hello, Intro. Intro. Oh, wait, did we have Intro in earlier? Was he the guy that I was saying was in my walls? I was in his walls. Okay, how about...
Hello.
Hello!
Can
Sorry,
you hear me now
Intro.
this
Did I drag you in a tiny bit ago? I think I did, didn't I? Intro?
Yeah, you did, but my mic wasn't working.
Oh. Intro, would you like to debate now? Why laugh
Yeah,
at me,
sure, why
Intro?
not?
Okay. What about? Why are you laughing at me, Intro?
Because I got quite a lot of lag on what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing.
Oh, you're not watching on stream, right? You're listening via Discord. Mute stream.
Yeah, both basically. I got echoes.
Don't listen on stream. Just listen on Discord.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Well, Intro, what brought you here today?
First of all, I wanted to congratulate you on your outfit today. Looks really good.
Thank you. I didn't just get a Lara Croft cosplay. I like planned this all out. Thank you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did you really?
It's not a Lara Croft. I can't remember what I like, but I looked up like what's the thing that looks like a backpack and it's not a backpack and it goes around you. And then I bought this, and then I bought this, and then I bought this, and then yeah. I like. You know what? I don't know if I could go as far as to say I made it, but I basically made it. Yeah.
I was kind of cheering for you to do the Lara Croft cosplay because I was one of the people that was putting it up there. So I'm quite happy for you too.
Well, what would you like to debate about today? I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I kind of want to go further on what the last guy was talking about. Like, should you keep investing in a relationship when you kind of getting mixed signals with somebody?
Well, what do you mean by relationship? I feel like there's a big
Friends.
difference. I feel like there's a big difference between when you're actually dating someone versus like before you're dating them. Before you're dating, anything goes. You know, lie, steal, bribe, kill. It's different.
Whoa. So you would kill for somebody just to be with them?
No, figure of speech. Figure of speech. Figure of speech. But
Yeah. Of course.
But so what do you want to debate?
Well, like, I've had a couple of times that I was in getting to know somebody, and then they were giving me all these signals, and maybe I'm just clueless when it comes to girls or women, but when I was talking to them, a lot of the times I was just feeling a little bit lost, because they would kind of say yes when they meant no, but then when you got a little bit closer, they would like kind of back off again. So the mixed signal thing, it kind of confuses me sometimes. So I'm wondering if you should keep continuing the investment, because I kind of like, I know sometimes a no means yes, but then if you back off when I kind of get closer, then I'm like, what's the deal here, you know?
Yeah, I feel like it's really hard. Yeah, okay. Oh, I feel okay. I mean, women. I feel like it's very different, because what I would do versus what someone else would do, I feel like are different. Like I have a few friends, right? And they just talk to boys. Like they just talk. Oh my gosh, I just said boys. I'm actually old. I need to start transitioning to saying men. That's crazy. I'm nearly 22 years old. That's great. I need to start saying men. Nah. Males. Okay, they talk to males. Okay, I'm not at the men stage yet. They talk to males, right? And for like literally no other reason, but like they want attention, which is like, I don't know. I find that weird, because like what I don't know. I don't know. But then there are other girls that would never do that, right? And only talk to one person at a time, if not none. You know what I mean? But honestly, I feel like there are just as many men that talk to multiple girls for attention as there are girls that talk to multiple guys for attention. And honestly, I feel like you can catch on to someone that does that pretty fast. I've always said I feel like the number one way to tell if she actually likes you is she's like about it. You know, you can tell when someone's like about it. Okay, so it doesn't mean always saying yes, but it means like, okay, like say you're trying to have a conversation. Maybe she'll like try and leave the conversation every now and then to try and play hard to get, but she'll try and make it really interesting. If you're like, what are you doing? And she's like, nothing. And you're like, oh, that's cool. Well, yada, yada, yada. And she's like, okay. And she's like boring. That means like she doesn't like you, probably.
Yeah, basically when she's not investing, right?
Yeah,
Like,
not necessarily not investing, because she can be like, oh, I have to go now. But that means like she's just but that doesn't. Okay, what am I trying to say here?
But why would you play those games though? Like it's so like,
no,
I
you know
get what
why?
you mean.
I know it sounds so
I get what you mean.
stupid.
And it's fun. It's fun sometimes. It's really fun when it's with the right person. It can be so much fun, because like it kind of, for me personally, it gets
If you
me out
can
of my
understand
shell, 'cause
why pizza is
I'm
made
an
in a circle,
extrovert, but
comes in
I've
a
been
square
very
box,
introvert
but served
all my
in
life because of the
triangles,
fact
you
that
can
people
understand
don't
women,
like it too much when I get too extroverted.
No.
I don't know how to say it in
Okay, if you
English.
could understand why a pizza is made in a circle, comes in a square box, but serves in a triangle, you can understand women. Okay, I'm gonna okay. Say I was a guy, right? I feel like I would be pretty successful with women. So I'm gonna tell you what I would do. Okay. No music off because I need to focus. Okay. I'm about to give you the craziest riz advice ever. Okay.
I was like, is this even still a debate? But okay, thank you. Go ahead, please.
No. I'll get to the debate, but I just need to, I need to share my wisdom. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
There are some girls that message.
People will lie rather than hurt feelings. Even the hottest sporty shorty will do that.
Okay, no, okay. My words of wisdom. Okay. There are two categories of people, okay? Two categories. This can be men and women. First mission, annihilate the ones that talk to others, okay? If they're a player, girl or boy, okay, they're talking to multiple people at a time, just drag them all out, okay? You don't want to associate with them because they're just going to play you, okay?
Yeah,
Okay,
but you can talk
you're
to multiple
down?
people and just to be nice to them, like just be.
No, if she's flirt,
Sure
like you can just tell if they're flirting, right? Okay. Right. Okay. Now she's only talking to you, or he's only talking to you. Okay. And you I don't know how you found that out. I don't know what hacking means. I don't know what you've done, but now you know that only talking to you. Okay. Mission number 1 accomplished. Okay. Mission number 2. How to tell if she likes you. Okay. She may not always respond. She may say she has to leave. You know, I think that's fair enough. I feel like most girls talking to guys, you know, they like to be the ones to end the conversation. So if just because she's saying she needs to end the conversation, that doesn't mean anything. But while she's having the conversation, she's like about it. You know, she really doesn't want you to get like bored. If she's like, if she's like not that interested in the conversation, she's like trying to do something while you're having a conversation, she doesn't care that much. Like she wants you to really like her without like making it seem like it. So she's gonna try and seem interesting. She's gonna try and seem about it, even if she like ends it eventually. No, I mean like not permanently. I mean like the conversation.
I get that. But you don't do that when like would you let me put it this way. Would
I feel
you
like no one
when you're
understands what I
talking
mean.
to a guy that you're would you when you're talking to a guy that you're interested in just kind of embarrass him in front of a lot of people and then be like no, I don't really want you, but then 5 minutes after when you're all alone be like, oh, I really like you so much. Like
no, I'm really sorry if that happened to you. I feel like she probably doesn't like you. If that happened.
I wouldn't say that it kind of happened to me. It's weird to explain it, but
I'm
anyway.
really sorry, Antro, because I feel like I don't know.
You don't need to be sorry.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe. Women are not women. I just gave a gem of advice here.
Yeah, and I know what you mean, and thank you for the advice. Because I'm a bit older, so I kind of already know those things. But thank you though.
Women even struggle to understand women. No, I would be a Chad. Oh my gosh, I would be a Chad if I was a guy. Okay, literally, there's step 1, step 2. Okay. Make sure she's not talking to make sure she's not talking to any other guys, and then how to know if she's interested in you. If both of those things are crossed off, okay, then GG, you're in, you're chill. Okay, she can literally be like, I hate you, and no, okay, no means no. I'm not gonna say that. However, she can be like, I want to be friends. Okay, actually, I'm not gonna say that. I feel like I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble if I say that.
What does maybe mean then, Lydia? What does maybe mean?
Maybe means maybe. You don't know. Andrew, I'm still a little confused on the debate. Was that the debate? Did you just want advice?
No, I wanted to debate. I wanted to know, like, should you still invest in a relationship, any relationship? Because there's a difference, of course, between romantic or private or like friends-wise or even business-wise. But should you keep investing in a relationship when you feel like it's not reciprocated?
Well, I don't think you should invest in a romantic relationship if you don't. No. I think you deserve someone that loves you as much as you love them. I don't think in any relationship, if you feel like unvalued, you should continue that, because that affects your own self. You know, if you're around a lot of people that don't value you, then you start to not value yourself. You know what I mean? And then it's like a spiral.
But you said earlier on that if you get friend zoned, which was still a kind of like
okay, that doesn't mean she doesn't value you if she friend zoned. Okay, very different. Okay, if she's being horrible to you, literally cut her off. She's a horrible person. That's very different from being like, you want to date me? Not right now.
I don't know.
Very different
I'm not quite
situation.
sure. Maybe.
There's a difference between her being hard to get but still being nice versus her just being a mean person. I think you
But
should
what would you do then?
You-
What would you do then if you were in let's say that you were in the friend zone? What would you do then as a man, for example? Or what would you give as an advice? Or like I would just
Flirt
try
a
to get
lot.
him on a date.
Just don't act like you're not in the front. No, I feel like I'm giving like concerning advice because people can take it the wrong way and be really creepy. As long as you have a certain amount of aura.
Don't be creepy, please.
As long as you have a certain amount of aura, just act like you're not in the friend zone and flirt a lot. That
That's
would be
kinda
what I would do
hard.
if I was Chad.
Okay, maybe I'm too sensitive then, I guess.
No, you're not sensitive. Okay, Andrew, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, okay? If someone is making you feel bad, like if you feel bad about yourself after the interaction, literally they're just a toxic person and just leave them. Like whatever kind of relationship it is. Like if she can make you feel really good about yourself but still be playing hard to get, that's what I'm talking about. Like if you feel bad after your encounters, it's that person. They're not worth it.
Toxic doesn't always mean that they know that about themselves. Sometimes people don't even realize that they're being toxic.
But they're still being toxic.
It's just
I know
yeah,
lots of
they
people that don't
are.
realize.
They are.
But just
Yeah,
Be
they
yourself
are.
and
But
treat
sometimes
them
they don't
so
realize
they
it, that
set
they're
a new
doing that.
standard for how they know they deserve to be treated. Lydia of Happy Lady of
Even if they don't know they're being toxic, that doesn't matter. They're still being toxic. You still don't want to. They're like the most dangerous people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I've had people say that to me too, and I've never felt like I've been toxic. So you know, what?
But okay, well, I don't know. But if someone tries to make you feel bad about yourself, just ditch them. They're not worth it. You're an amazing person, okay?
Okay. But you don't know that. You don't know me. Maybe I might be the most horrible person ever.
Well then, I don't know. Stop being the most horrible person. What do you want me to say?
I'm not. I'm trying to be a nice guy, but I don't know. For some reason, I come across as an asshole or something. I don't know. Whatever. But anyway, what I wanted to be sure of, like, so should you still keep investing in a relationship when you feel like the other person is not investing?
No.
You sure about that?
Yes, 100% sure.
But shouldn't it also be possible that you're kind of friend zoned?
You can be friend zone, but the other person's still investing. Bro, I feel like it's the vibe. Okay, there's a vibe. You can technically, on words, be friend zoned, but you're still getting a lot of attention paid versus you're friend zoned and she literally does not care. I feel like there's a big difference.
True.
Well, Enter, thank you very much for coming on. I wish you a lot of luck, and I hope you're not a horrible person.
Oh, I am. So hard. Yeah.
Oh, okay. See you around.
You can hear it by my evil laugh, can't you?
Bye.
No.
Okay, I feel like that was not enough of a debate
Lil
to like
Pup on a
win
roll.
that.
You undefeated today? Lydia, touch your nose.
I still don't understand. I still don't get it. Now move it. I don't understand.
2025 had a rough start so far, let's make it better. Peepo Blush Spinny also holy toned abs, can't wait for the daily 2-minute planks stage lady of abs.
I've already done my 2-minute planks, thank you very much. Okay,
Lady
actually not 2 minutes, that's a lie. 1.5
advice day
minutes.
incoming.
3 times. Lady relationship advice day incoming. Yeah, I feel like I would get bullied if I did that.
My man.
I feel like you got to be in a relationship to
This
give relationship
modest amount
advice. You
of
know what I
power
mean?
is getting to
But
my head. Lydia, hop on one foot.
But I can still tell you about women.
Public
This is not
service
about relationships.
announcement. Don't listen to this advice on dating from Lydia. Behaving this way will move you from friend zone to creepy zone.
No, you have to do it. Oh, yeah, okay. I've said a lot of times you have to do it the right way. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Let me make a disclaimer. Chat, what would you say is your aura level? Like, if you had to
Lydia,
describe your
you
aura
are on
level,
a winning
what would it
streak
be?
like the Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Oh, thank you, Augustin. It means a lot. 100. Minus 1 million, minus 100, 369. 110%. See, that one doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna say, if your aura level is above 200, aura level over 200, I'm gonna say you should do what I just said. You should, if you really like her and she's giving you lots of attention, then flirt, and maybe means maybe, and friends means maybe friends. If your aura level is below 200, I would recommend attempting to level up before you proceed. Just, farm those level ups, okay? Go, I don't know, talk to some more shorties really quick. And Madge, thank you for continuing the gifted. Yeah. Just keep on leveling up. I believe in you. Might take a while, especially those of you that are in the negative numbers, which is actually a concerning amount of people. But I believe. Why would you not take it? Guys, I am a woman. Trust me, I am. Why would you not take women advice from a woman? I'm not giving you dating advice. I'm giving you women advice. Okay? Yeah. Okay. How about Guggy? Hello, Guggy.
Oh, I am here now.
You are here and you're not allowed to leave. I'm really sorry about that.
Oh gosh. Oh, I was in such a debate right there about the football and the managers and stuff.
Wow, Guggy, what is your debate for us today?
Oh gosh, use brain. My debate is whether these are actually debates or opinions.
Debates.
All these debates and topics are debates or opinions.
What do you mean, they're debates? You want me to debate you? I'll go okay, fine, I'll get angrier.
Okay, let's get angry.
I'm debating. I'm winning the debates, therefore I'm debating.
But are they wins
Look
or
at
because
my little
debates?
crabs. My little crabs and my little cheerleaders. Would you look at that?
I'm looking.
They wouldn't be little cheerleader crabs if they weren't spurring me on to win the debate.
Well, that's true. Or is it?
No, it is true. And you've just admitted that I'm right. Therefore, did I just get the
I didn't
dub?
say. No, you did not get the dub. You can't use your power to win the dub.
Go on then, Guggy.
Okay,
What say
Lydia.
you?
I say I don't know.
Oh, do you want me to just drag you back in?
Drag me back in. I was in a heated topic there.
Okay, I've heard the debate VC is pretty crazy right now.
Oh yeah.
See you around. Chat, shall I go on the debate VC? Okay, I'm gonna go in for one. Okay, I'm gonna go on the debate VC for 1 second. What should I say?
A rude what? You want to say a rude what?
This one they got all the fanboys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
Chat, I didn't know how to leave. I just put it at random. I don't like it. No, it's
Ask them
scary
who
in
has
there.
a debate ready.
It's scary in there. No, they'll probably just bully me if I say something sensible like that.
Yeah, that is what he does. Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. And yourself?
I am very good, thank you. Is your debate that you think
Lady,
Shakespeare is
will
brain
you
rot?
ever bring your hot
No, I
redhead
think it's the other way around.
friends
Brain rot
on?
is Shakespeare.
Brain rot is
It's
Shakespeare.
poetry.
How does
Absolutely.
that make sense?
So if you think about it, right, what is brain rot, right? It's just it's terms that people have invented, that convey emotion, and they it proves a point, right? So if you say that something's Sigma, I know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
You know what it is. I know what it is. if something's skibbity toilet, if it's Ohio, Riz, Jat, Phantom Tax, all of that jazz, right?
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
That added, the Zoomers have added it to the dictionary. I agree.
Exactly.
As Shakespeare did that as well.
Exactly. You think about Shakespeare, right? First of all, really overrated. It's like I could have written that, Romeo and Juliet.
No.
What? Two people in love. Brilliant.
Someone that finally agrees with me. Shakespeare pup. He just made up a bunch of. Hold on. What? Okay, I'm googling. What words did Shakespeare?
Did you know he invented the word gat?
Okay, Shakespeare invented the words. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's actually so many. To arouse. He made that one. Okay, he made to arouse, academy, accessible, accommodation, addiction, admirable, aerial, airless, amazement. He made Pup made the word amazement. Lustrous, mad woman, marketable,
He said the word skibbity.
Shakespeare seems a bit sus.
I know, right?
Aroused, marriage bed, lustrous.
Undress.
He made the word undress. That's crazy.
Obscene. Like, this guy was thirsty as hell.
Bro
God
made.
damn.
Wow, I'm actually just. Bro made so many. Bro made so many words. Birthplace. Like, he's just like speaking gibberish. Like,
Exactly.
unironically speaking gibberish, and people are like sucking it up.
I know, right? They get us to study this, but they, KSI's thick of it doesn't feature in the GCSE syllabus. Are you mad?
See,
it's ridiculous.
I can't even argue with that, because nowadays people are like, ew, like, why are you saying skibbity toilet? Bro unironically spoke gibberish and people just analyze it. Like I remember when I was doing English lit, right?
Yeah.
And everyone, or like the teacher, not everyone, but the teacher was like, what do you think Shakespeare meant by the woman had blue eyes? What Shakespeare meant by this is...
He predicted you! Oh my god!
Going to lose this debate by agreeing with the controversial opinion.
The woman is being objectified, okay? And the man who said that is actually very evil.
Oh, that's so true. Actually, you look at any Shakespeare story, and he'll describe the woman in so much detail, and the man is like, she had long, lustrous black hair, and then the guy's like, he's just a guy. It could be you.
I know. Not to be a pick me, but I feel really bad for men in Shakespeare plays, okay? Because all I used to do is write ish about them, because that's what you're supposed to do. Every single man in a Shakespeare play who's ever complimented a woman is objectifying women, and that's messed up, and I had to write an essay on it.
I know, right? And it's always like, can you imagine, like, if it was like, if I sat there and went, oh, you are the sun, it is the east, and you are the sun. It's like, relax, man. Like, that's terrible, Riz. Like, what's going on here?
Exactly.
And
Dude,
like,
I can't argue with you because I agree. Shakespeare's mid.
So have I won this? Have we, like, I feel like this isn't really a debate then, because we're both in agreement. Also,
sorry,
Romeo and Juliet, everyone's like, oh, I'm a Juliet looking for my Romeo. They both died. They both died because everyone said, nah, this ain't it, bro. And they went, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna die right now. It's like, brilliant, well done. You could have just left. You could have left Fair Verona.
I know, like, nah.
Like, if I found someone that that I loved in like Camden and we didn't get on, I could move to Luton. I'm not gonna die over it. I know. Oh god,
why did
it's
you
terrible.
not just come down from the balcony forward?
Like Macbeth as well. Oh, you're gonna be a king soon. Just wait. Like, look at Prince Charles and Queen Elizabeth. Freaking, he didn't sit there and go, I'm gonna kill her. No, he just waited, and now he's king.
Macbeth is the one, right, where like he makes a deal where he can't die to a man birthed by a woman.
Yeah.
And then someone was like got cut out and was a C-section and killed him.
Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine that L. Like, terrible.
I could have killed Macbeth. Woo!
Can you imagine if that was a story? Like, oh, they're like, oh, no man born of a woman can kill you, and it's like, oh, actually, it's a woman. A woman can kill you then. It's like L take. You need like literally all you need is just a guy, not even like an expert swordsmith, just a woman with a sword.
Shakespeare
You're
was
like you're dead
farming.
now. And
Shakespeare was
Macbeth is like, oh
farming.
mate, I'm unbeatable. No, you're not. That's. Can you imagine how embarrassing that must have been in the battlefield? When
Yeah.
you're just sitting there like, guys, it's okay, I've got this. Like no man born of a woman can kill me. And then just a woman appears out of nowhere and it's like, well, you're dead now. It's like brilliant. It's like Lord of the Rings and the Nazgul, right? You're just like, well, that was a bit embarrassing. So all of this, oh, we've got this, guys. I'm virtually unkillable, and then you just get killed, and it's like brilliant. I hope that as they dragged his body, they're like, bro, really? We had
Yeah.
faith in you.
Well, I'm really sorry, but I can't argue with you because I agree with you.
It's terrible. Brain rot is Shakespeare. Shakespeare's overrated.
Brain
So
rot,
if you want to hate on,
brain rot in like 50 years from now, okay, it's gonna be an era. Chat, just wait. Brain rot will be an era, okay, that people will look back and analyze.
exactly. I think we should carve in stone Lydia equals Skibbity Sigma Phalantax Raiders King. And then, like in years from now, people will associate that with you, and then that could be your legacy.
Yeah, I'm so down. Well, thank you so much for coming on. I'm really sorry for dragging you out of the last debate, and this was fun.
It has been fun, yeah. End Shakespeare, replace Shakespeare with KSI.
Yeah.
That's my next campaign.
Boom.
Thick of it equals Macbeth. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Juliet, Romeo, O Romeo, wherefore art thou Sigma Romeo?
Yeah.
Romeo, Giat.
I went to Shakespeare's house. I also watched a play in Shakespeare Theatre. He's good, but he's not like, I don't know. I've read better books.
Lydia, what percent of
He's a
your
bit cryptic.
audience is from the UK?
I think like 7%. Maybe like 7%. I think 7% in UK, which honestly is not that high considering the fact that so on Twitch you get recommended to people in your area, right? So when I was in Australia, I got recommended to a lot more Australians. When I was in Bali, I had like a massive Indonesian audience. So that's what I started with. And so considering the fact that I'm English,
hello Lydia Croft.
it's not that many.
Hello
people.
beautiful people. Am I late to the party? Happy. Also W cosplay Lydia hug.
Thank you. British talking-ish on their most famous poet. No, we've had some other good ones. Other good English authors. Wasn't very good at English. I'd rather stick to Babel. Okay, that one that Dickens. Oh my gosh, Charles Dickens is actually banger. I remember, I read a lot of Dickens, but I can't remember a single one, so that's cool. I promise I'm not lying. I just have a bad memory. Okay. E, hello, E.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm doing very good. Thank you very much. What would you like to debate about
too.
today?
All right. I would like to debate about vapes are not as bad as people think they are.
Vapes are
That's
not as...
my...
Why?
Okay, let me ask you first. Like, how bad do you think vapes are?
I think they're
Give me
horrible.
the
I think if you start vaping as a teenager, I reckon, well, okay, obviously I don't know for certain, but I reckon it will be the cause of most people's deaths who start as a teenager.
Okay, let me talk to you about that. I'm sure like you heard about like people getting like, their lungs get covered in fucking oils and shit.
Yeah.
And they cannot breathe and they're in hospital. Okay, what happened with that was people got like 10, 15 years ago about those times. They got like some, like a fucking pothead. They made their own fucking vapes and they made like weed vapes, They made those and they put oil in it.
Okay.
So those people, when they vaped it, they got their lungs covered in fucking oil.
Okay, but that
So
doesn't
that-
mean that people also didn't go to hospital and have to have sections of their lungs removed.
Exactly.
didn't
Yeah,
do
but
that?
here's the thing. Here's what I do though. I vape. I used to smoke and I quit smoking because of vapes.
And that was their original intention, right? But people
Yeah,
that are
exactly.
vaping who weren't originally addicted to nicotine, that's the
Yeah.
bad part. Like if you quit smoking, dude, first of all, congrats, woo!
Thank you.
But
Thank
like
you.
that's so good. But to say that vaping isn't
Yeah.
that bad, I feel like is also a dangerous thing to say
No, no,
because it's
no.
much better to not vape. So to tell
I
people that
agree
vaping
with
is not that
that.
bad is also dangerous.
I agree with what you said. Like saying that it's not bad is like I wouldn't agree with that too. But I also like wouldn't agree with like it's horrible and shit. Like it's you should never do it. You should keep smoking. Like because that's where it goes, you know. And the fucking smoking companies took those stories, you know, people like getting, you know, getting like horribly like disfigured in their lungs and shit. They took those stories and they hyped it up so people wouldn't vape, so they would continue smoking. Here's what I do. You know, wrap my own coils. I do all my shit, and I also make my own juice. I know what it has it in it: vegetable glycerin, nicotine, and some flavoring, just like, you know, a perfume does. Do you wear perfume?
Yeah, but you know, I
Yeah.
don't like constantly inhale it into my lungs permanently. I just put a little on my neck.
I know what you mean, but here's the thing. I like vegetable glycerin, nicotine, and fucking little bit of a fucking, you know, just flavoring. That's it. Yeah, that
Okay.
I know what's in it. And also I know what it doesn't have in it. It doesn't have carbon monoxide, it doesn't have tar, it doesn't have all those chemicals.
I'm not arguing that it's better than smoking, right? I strongly agree that anyone who is smoking should, like, you know, if they
Yeah.
people do what they want to do, whatever. I'm not asking anyone, but yeah, but like I strongly agree that vaping is better than smoking. But I feel like it's a
Vapes
very
are not
dangerous
for
road
quitting, they are
to,
purposefully for skirting the rules and allowing
I
a
think it's very
future for the
dangerous road,
tobacco industry in
yeah,
a no
to
smoking
stop
world.
to stop, you know, or to get people who don't already do that and be like, oh, vaping isn't that bad. I feel like saying you should never do it is a very good thing to say, because, you know, if you do it a few times
Yeah.
and you get addicted and then you want to do it more. I remember I had this girl in school. I had one of my friends,
Yeah.
and she got a vape like when she was like 14 on a school trip
Oh,
to
wow.
Spain, and she used to like every time people used to come around to her house, she used to get this vape and like try and like push
Yeah.
people to have it, so people would get addicted to the vape and then want to come around to her house more often.
What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
That is hilarious.
There was also a boy in my school.
This
and
issue is not
he-
what's in
Yeah.
vape juice, it's what the
And he
chemicals
used
turn
to,
into when they ban.
And he used to like, he got like exposed for this. He used to like put nicotine patches on his girlfriend when she was asleep
What the
to try and get her to like want to subconsciously be around him more.
Oh my god.
So
Are you serious? Are you
yeah.
joking?
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, definitely was a normal school, but I think it's very. I think if you haven't already started vaping, it is the play to just not do it, because of so like obviously
Yes.
people do that because it is so addictive, and
I
you know,
agree with that.
human lungs are supposed to breathe in air. Like anything but air is obviously not gonna be anywhere near as good for them as air. And I think it's better than smoking, but that doesn't mean that it's okay
Yeah.
to tell people
Okay.
that it's okay. Especially
My only-
because 99% of people, you understand, don't make their own vapes. They buy them and there's very little regulation, and then they like breathe in things like lead and stuff, which obviously aren't supposed to be in them, but like
Yeah.
vapes are made very cheaply and they are breathing in things like lead.
Okay, that's the point of like education and people like, you know, like doing their own research. But my only counterpoint to that is, you know, people eat like fucking shit filled with like salt and
But you can't be like,
fat
oh, people do other bad stuff.
and
so it's fine.
sugar, you know, to like make themselves feel better, you know. But I'm not saying that to like you should start vaping. I'm not using it as that argument. I completely and 100% agree with you that if you don't smoke or vape, you shouldn't start 100%. But like let's say like I mean people get into like stuff, right? Like people get into like smoking. I got into smoking because of a girl was smoking. I wanted to cool around with her, and you know, and one thing led to another, and I was smoking. That's what happened. All right, I'm straight up. So if that's shit like that happens, and you do your own research, and you know what you put in your vape, fine, you know, like whatever. And if you get to kick the vaping out of your life, that's fucking 100%. But you know, my only counterpoint, like just like I said, like there,
She was
like,
a tobacco
like
company
sugar is
plant.
much more worse than vaping. That's in my opinion.
Sugar is worse than vaping.
But people like.
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on,
Sugar is
Lydia.
not. Are you crazy? No. That's straight up just raw. That is not it. Sugar is not worth it. Look, you need to specify the quantity of both, obviously. But
Okay,
if you
let
if you
me
look
set
at the
the
average
scenario.
person that has sugar versus the average person that vapes, okay? I'm
Mhm.
not talking about copious amounts of 600-pound life, i.e. 1,000 Kit Kats a day kind
Oh
of
my
sugar.
God.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
the average human that has sugar versus the average human that vapes, okay? The average human that has sugar and does not vape, obviously,
That's fair.
I'm sure is much more healthy than the average person that vapes, for example, if they didn't have sugar.
Okay, here's the thing. People, like where I live, people put sugar in their tea and shit. People eat chocolates like crazy people.
Sugar in tea?
This is disgusting for me. I hate fucking sugar, by the way. I love broccoli, okay? I fucking love broccoli. Judge me. I do not care.
I like
I love
broccoli
it.
too, dude. It's quite
No, I
nice.
don't like it. I love it. Okay, that's the difference between you and me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just playing. Okay, here's the difference. Like people, I know what you mean by like quantity, all right? But like, you know, like they take a fucking Nutella and put it on their like face, 500 grams of it, like half a pound.
Okay,
like
but
a
I'm
pound.
not talking
Tobacco
about
has a
some crazy
significant
person.
medicinal and spiritual
The
use.
average-
They're not
None of
crazy
them are
too.
cigarette or vape.
The average person that intakes sugar is much more healthy than the average person that vapes. It's not cope. I'm not saying, yeah, I
that's
mean,
just-
cut out sugar as well. Great if you want to be insanely healthy. Yeah, I'm not saying sugar's a good thing.
I am.
But it's much more healthy.
Okay, let me set the scenario for you. Okay, I know how to win this fucking argument. Imagine you do not have any sugar in your life, like me. You do not have a fucking sugar. You don't eat chocolate. You hate it, actually.
Okay.
Like, anyways, you do not eat chocolate. You love broccoli. You eat healthy. Most like almost 100%, like 95% you eat healthy.
Okay.
And you occasionally vape, or you eat chocolate.
But that's
you
not
eat
how you
fucking-
win the argument. That's not the argument.
No.
But that's,
just
no. Yeah. Oh my gosh. If you were on your deathbed for being chronically obese, like versus you vaped every now and then, which is healthier? Okay, but that's not the argument, dude.
No.
The argument is the
That's not what I'm
average
saying,
amount,
though.
the average amount of sugar versus the average amount that someone vapes. Okay, I feel like if you quit sugar and you vape, you're less healthy than if you don't vape and you have an average human normal amount of sugar.
Okay. I know what and it's fair. I know what you mean. Let's say you consume sugar every day, but in a like a reasonable way, and you consume vaping in a reasonable way every day. Which
Who
one would
hates
you prefer?
chocolate?
I don't hate chocolate. Sorry, could you say that again?
Okay, you consume sugar every day in a reasonable way, and you consume vaping every day in a reasonable way.
Okay.
Which one would you prefer? Which one do you think more healthy? It's two different questions, but let's hear it.
Well, sugar every day in a reasonable way. That's what I'm saying. I think vaping is much worse for you.
Okay, you vape, but like you vape like me. You build your own shit.
Yeah, I think vaping's worse.
Okay, all right.
The
All right,
human
that's fair.
okay, the human body is it's able to have sugar. It's able to digest sugar. It knows what to do with sugar. If you have an excess amount of sugar, then that's bad. But it knows how to cope with sugar, right? It doesn't. It's not supposed to deal with stuff going in your lungs that isn't Like it's not evolved to do that, so it's just a completely different situation. Like it's an unnatural versus natural thing.
Oh, no. Okay, all right. I see where you're coming with this. But the vegetable glycerin is fucking vegetable, like it's fucking natural. It's the only thing that's kind of like out of ordinary is
I
nicotine.
don't care if you're inhaling vegetables. Inhaling vegetables is not natural.
Okay, that's fair.
You're not supposed
like,
to be inhaling vegetables.
I mean, come on. People do things to like live their fucking life. It's nicotine. Come on, you know, like.
No, I do what you want to do, but I'm saying you can't compare sugar to vaping.
Oh, but sugar is fucking horrible for you. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Like it's
I know.
horrible for you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it.
It was fun. I had
fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
But thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I see you
I
around.
hope you have a good stream.
And
Take care.
live your life. Remember that, you live
You
your
too.
life. Okay.
You too. Bye.
You too. Bye. Okay, chat. One. If you think, you know what? Okay, Anthony Jerome! Jerome! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Rosa! Thank you for the 10! Thank you! Thank you! I appreciate it. Lots and lots and lots. Thank you! And shout out to CX. The alerts are no longer broken.
My man.
Shout out CX. They
Just
may
to
break for 1
remind the
second, but they're
Braididia,
not properly
it's
broken. It
40
doesn't break
minutes
everything.
until 8 for you. Not sure if you wanna eat before Miko.
Oh,
Petter
Miko,
Libby.
I was actually thinking about doing that. Miko said 12 p.m. PST still good. That's 8 p.m., right? Yeah. Okay, what should I say? Yeah. My queen. Okay. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I apologize a lot. They're not broken. Spirit did not break them. Spirit did not break them. He didn't. Thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate the 10 gifted. We did level 6 hype chain. Thank you for the level 6 hype chain. Thank you. Lad, would you like some juice? It's my creatine. Big Booty Papa. What made you come up with that name? And thank you very, 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 very much, Spirit. And thank you very, 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 very much, Browser. And thank you very, 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 very much, Sarah. Thank you guys for live train. Okay. Because we're doing VTubing in an hour. Chat, would you like to watch a cozy video and eat some dindins? And then do the VTubing and then do some more debates afterwards. There's so many people in debates, I feel bad. There's so many people. Oh my gosh, there's so many people in debates. Okay, approved. Would you like to shake on it? Sorry, my hands are a little sweaty, but okay. Would you like to shake on it now? Chat, would you shake my hand IRL if I had spit on my hand? Asking for a friend. Debate VC is getting pretty wild. Chat, can I change my name? Hold on. Can I change my how do people change their names and then I can go into debates and no one knows it's me? I want no one to notice. How do I make no one notice? Thank you for the level 7 hype train. How do I make no one notice? Okay, wait.
it's not going to
No
affect
way.
people that long. Do you know what I mean?
Okay,
Oh my God, Lydia! Oh my God, I'm your biggest fan. Oh my God! Oh my
This is
God!
my
Oh my
point.
God!
Wait, we're having a debate here. We're having a
debate, man.
Alright, yeah, move on, Brandon. Lydia's in the chat.
Oh, this is the Come on, stop.
Oh my God,
Thank you.
You're literally my favorite streamer, man. You're my favorite streamer, Lydia. Oh my God! Oh my God!
We're having a debate.
No, this guy was talking about something really serious. You just come in there.
Let
Come on.
her in your hands, Earl, and handshake, you're gonna do the same thing to
buddy.
This is wild.
Now I'm
Okay,
getting mad.
Anyway.
Okay, let's go back to.
Where were we? Where were we at? We were at.
Did I just get beef for joining? Thank you so very much, Brad. I appreciate the 10 gifted. Thank you. And thank you very much for the offline hype train as well. Thank you, Brenty. Chat, did I just get I could go out of focus. Did I just get beefed for joining the for joining the debate VC in my Discord? What? Lar, thank you for the 10 gifted. Again, thank you, Floor. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love you, Floor. Thank you, Branty. I appreciate it.
You got bullied out of debate VC Pepe
You know
point.
what, Ventus? You go into debate VC, okay? You go into debate VC. You give your opinion. I bet you'll get bullied harder. That's a challenge. Now what?
Wow. There is a hidden party in Discord, Kek.
I know, and I'm not allowed to join. When I join the hidden party, I get bullied away, and they... Chat, this is why I need to change my name and go incognito. Make an alt Discord live on stream, question mark.
That VC sounded crazy, Lydia. Happy Lydia Blanket.
Yeah, until I went in it. Okay. Okay, chat, what do you want to watch? I'll watch any video in the entire
Are you
world
ready?
that I won't get banned.
Pauses hype.
Christian?
Why did the man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well people run. I'm in the AFK channel waiting to debate based.
My face RN, Christian.
First rule about debate VC is that we don't talk about debate VC.
Let me in! Sophia, I didn't even create the Discord, I'm not gonna lie. But I agree, let me in! Right. Okay, chat, any video in the entire world, what do you want to watch? I love this song. Is this not a banger song? Permission to turn this up to full volume. Chat, are you low cat
You look
people blush?
beautiful today.
Thank you, gamer. Are you my little Lucas?
Pauses hype. Are you ready?
Ventus, don't let this be something goofy. I go with a banner. Go with a dabba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. We have
Why did the man throw butter out the window? / to see a butterfly.
Christine and Ventus. You guys are really something today. Sorry, I'm slapping my ready meal in a very non-aggressive, non-threatening way. Okay, we have chicken and mushroom courgette. That is courgette mean it's full of courgettes, Dan's game. Or Pork and sesame butternut crush. Butternut Yana.
Lydia as Discord channel officer, you can go into VC and mute all and speak and unmute at will.
Shall I just mute all of them? I wish they all had their cams on so I could see their faces when I mute all. Okay, let's have... Chat, which video are we feeling? Shane is going to kill someone. Thank you! Thank you!
Frickin' Courgette, when will y'all start calling it zucchini?
That's a crazy take.
Knowing Lydia,
That's
she'd
a
accidentally
crazy
transfer her
take.
server owner role to someone just trying to mute them.
Whopper,
Am I
Whopper,
server-
Whopper, Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper,
Is that a dumb
Flame
question?
Grill taste with perfect toppers.
Chad, I didn't make my Discord server. A moddy back in the day did. Am I a server owner? I am. Are we like... Did they make it and then transfer? Okay, wait, okay. Shane is going to kill someone. Disturbing patronage. Okay, which one do we feel like? How your brain picks your crush. What happens when your body starts drinking alcohol? Your gym progress. Your gym.
我要减肥，我要每天坚持跑步，做一个猛男。此视频为证，加油，奥利给！
Everyone's sharing the rumor about butter, but I'm not about to spread it.
但是我觉得，
Have you know, chat? I am going to get to 190 BPM before the end of stream. You know what? How about this? How about this? I can't end stream until I get to 190 BPM. How about that? How about that? I don't like how you guys say that, like that's dangerous.
Mommy!
No, it's not!
Lydia, I'm afraid for the calendar.
Okay, I'm
It
not gonna have
stays
a heart
on
attack. Because I am running on this boat. Okay? I'm a fit individual. I am afraid of the calendar. Its days are numbered.
Mommy!
Venti.
No,
Go bring that up
you're
in
not
VC.
allowed up past your bedtime.
You know, actually, I want to set like a timer on my computer so it auto shuts down at 11:30. Do you think that's a bad idea? Like, I really want to do it, but my dad was like, no, don't do that because it's really bad for the computer. So here's what I'm thinking, because I need to stick to my bedtime. The main reason I didn't stay, like I didn't stream yesterday is because I was so tired. Like my dad, he maybe could have brought it around in the morning, but I was so tired because I stayed awake the night before so long. Because I wanted to stream so bad. And then I didn't stream yesterday because I was so tired. So I want to like auto switch my computer off at 11:30 so I go to bed and stop procrastinating on stream. So I have to end stream by like 11:29 to shut it down. Is that a yeah or nah idea? You'll lose save? I know, so I have to.
I can't,
have
Lydia,
to
my
end stream
mic
before
literally
that.
just broke just now. Oopsie.
Oh, what a convenience. What a convenience. Right. Okay, which one are we feeling? This is AI, by the way. I wouldn't even think that's AI. That's crazy. The one about alcohol? The one about alcohol is a bit long. Okay, I'll like skip through it. Okay. I don't know if this is a banger video or not, so I'll like we'll see, and then we'll chat. And then if necessary, we will pivot and reevaluate, okay? But we'll do it together.
Transmitter, the slowdown. It's Friday night, the end of a long
Okay,
week,
I'm gonna put
and
my
you decide to have a drink.
Yum
or
yums it.
maybe 2 or 3. We've all been there, but have you ever wondered what's really happening to your body when you start drinking alcohol? Today on the channel, we're exploring what happens to your body minute by minute when you drink alcohol. We'll examine each of these concepts, backed by science, of course, through the lens of our character, Sarah. We'll follow her on her night out and beyond, breaking down the changes in her body from the very first sip of her cocktail. Ready to see what happens? Let's head to the bar. It's 10:06 p.m. and Sarah takes her first sip of a skinny margarita, her go-to drink after a long work week. That tangy, sweet flavor aside, what's going on inside? The alcohol, called ethanol, is a small molecule absorbed rapidly. Within minutes, it's traveling through her bloodstream. The vibrant bar atmosphere surrounds Sarah. The clinking of glasses, casual chatter, and upbeat music fill the air. This sensory overload usually feels a bit much for her, but as the alcohol starts to take effect, it blends into a pleasantly muted buzz. A wave of warmth spreads through Sarah's body. Alcohol acts as a vasodilator, expanding her blood vessels and leading to a feeling of warmth. However, this also means that her body loses heat more quickly, explaining why some people feel cold later in the night after drinking. It's 10:21 p.m. What's going on inside Sarah's body? Let's zoom in. We see the alcohol molecules from Sarah's margarita begin their long journey. A small portion, about 20%, is absorbed directly through the lining of her mouth, entering her bloodstream almost immediately. The rest of the margarita travels down her esophagus and into her stomach. Here, another small portion, about 20% of the alcohol, enters the bloodstream through the stomach lining. Once in the bloodstream, alcohol takes a whirlwind tour of the body, impacting various organs, especially the brain. This initial absorption can explain why people feel the effects of alcohol so quickly. The remaining alcohol continues to Sarah's small intestine. The walls of the small intestine are lined with tiny finger-like projections called villi. These villi provide a huge surface area to absorb nutrients and alcohol. The alcohol rapidly passes through the villi and into the network of blood vessels surrounding the small intestine. Now it enters the portal vein, which acts like a highway transporting it directly to the liver. The liver is bathed in a surge of alcohol-rich blood. Keep in mind that while the liver is the powerhouse of detoxification and will work hard to break down the ethanol molecules, its capacity is limited. It can only process so much in any given time period. When the liver can't keep up, the excess alcohol continues to circulate throughout Sarah's body via her bloodstream. This is how alcohol ultimately reaches her brain and other organs, causing changes that we'll witness as Sarah's evening continues. It's 10:39 p.m., and with the first drink down, Sarah is feeling a slight buzz. Typically a pretty anxious person, Sarah finds herself a bit less stressed. Alcohol reduces activity in the amygdala, the part of the brain associated with fear and anxiety. But while this might feel good at the moment, chronic reliance on alcohol for stress relief can actually worsen anxiety over time. Sarah leans back into her chair and takes a deep breath. A sense of ease washes over her. The worries that were nagging in her mind seem to fade into the background. This isn't just her imagination. There's a biochemical reason behind the shift. Alcohol acts as a depressant, slowing down the activity of the central nervous system. This means that messages between Sarah's brain cells are traveling a little slower than usual. It's kinda like putting the brakes on her usual whirlwind of thoughts. As her thoughts quiet down, so does the activity in her sympathetic nervous system, which is responsible for our fight-or-flight response. Her heart rate slows slightly, her breathing becomes easier, and any muscle tension she's holding begins to melt away. A subtle changes come over Sarah's face. Her cheeks are slightly flushed and her eyes have a slight sparkle. This is due to the blood vessel dilation we mentioned earlier. As Sarah catches a glimpse of herself in the mirror behind the bar, she feels a little more attractive. This boost in self-perception is a common effect of alcohol, as it lowers inhibition and can temporarily increase self-confidence. Alcohol affects the neurotransmitters in her brain. It boosts the release of dopamine, the feel-good chemical, making her feel happier and more relaxed. Simultaneously, alcohol suppresses glutamate, the brain's primary excitatory neurotransmitter. This slowdown is starting to slightly impact her judgment and coordination. Sarah's usual social inhibitions start to fade, and she starts talking to the guy next to her at the bar. Conversation feels easy. Alcohol, often known as a social lubricant, dampens the activity in the prefrontal cortex of the brain, the region responsible for judgment, planning, and impulse control. This makes it easier for Sarah to stress.
In a hypothetical situation where I just went to the toilet in this cosplay, which I did not do. It is very difficult to go to the toilet in this cosplay. But I wouldn't not do that. There's a telepathic man in voice channel.
But it's weird.
You gotta
Women have
leave,
been taking
Derby.
clothes off when they see me, and like it's crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand really.
Sounds like Chad to me. Sounds like you're a Sigma.
Okay.
Derby Reed.
I know someone. I've literally experienced this firsthand. I've gone to a place called Lewisham, and I've
Oh no,
met
she's
someone.
here.
I've met
Be
someone,
careful, guys.
and he was in a different reality. He thought that he was living on a different planet. No. This guy actually genuinely believed that he
What
had
planet?
his own planet that he actually made up.
Yeah, that's a bit too far,
And
though, isn't it?
this
That's a side
No.
note.
But
Like
this
Mars,
is
Jupiter,
mental
Uranus.
health. This is mental health. No, but this is not
I would
this
love
is
your
not
Uranus,
funny. This is
Derby.
not funny. This is serious.
No, I'm asking
he's
what planet.
chilling.
No.
This is
He
not-
created his own planet in his mind. I can't remember the name of it.
Oh.
I wish to be as happy as that man is right now. One day. Also, okay, sorry. This video Yana chat. This video Yana.
man.
I was preoccupied for a sec.
Lydia, can we take a moment to wish the great CX Boba a happy birthday, Peepaw Blush?
CX? CX. Hold on. CX, he's not trolling, is he? Chat, I think we need to bring out the horns. Hold up. Pause.
Happy birthday, CX Bob.
No, this is not the vibe. No, this is not. Hold on. Sorry, party does not begin. Just give me 1 second. Okay. You know, don't worry. I just do a cappella. He's 13th of Feb. I thought he was 13th of Feb.
I can't believe you didn't know your own mod's birthday's Angie.
I'm 99% sure this is not CX's birthday and you guys are just trolling me. It is the guys, I have it written down in the calendar as the 13th of February, which is why I knew... I have it written down as the 13th of January. Okay, I do. I swear I do. Okay. I remember... No. Hear me out. Blame Venters. Oh my gosh. But then everyone started acting like it was CX's birthday. I knew it was the 13th of February. That's why I was like, what? I did. I have it written.
Strike up conversations with strangers and feel more at ease in the social setting of the bar. But it is a delicate balance. While the relaxation might feel
Sorry,
nice
he
at this
gave me
point, if Sarah
misinformation,
continues
oopsie.
drinking, this effect will intensify, potentially leading to poor judgment and impaired
Happy birthday,
decision-making
Ventus.
further into her evening. It's 10:55 p.m., and with the second drink in hand, almost finished, the alcohol
Of Pivo, am I right, Trent?
level in Sarah's blood is rising pretty rapidly. The liver, our
Am I
body's
right?
chemical processing plant, is working hard to metabolize the alcohol, but the liver can only handle about 1 standard drink per hour. When it gets overwhelmed, the excess alcohol continues to
I did the
circulate in the bloodstream.
cauliflower one.
Sarah swirls the remaining liquid in her glass. The ice cubes clink hollowly with each circle. She catches the bartender's eye and
very
orders a
hot.
third cocktail. The bar, dim
Ooh.
and tucked away, is starting to blur a little around the edges. It's 11:16 p.m. and Sarah's
Chad, if you had 3 cocktails, how do you think you would be? I feel like if I had 3 cocktails, I would be like dead on the floor.
decided to buy a round of shots for a group of strangers. While the gesture feels generous in the moment, her impaired judgment is making her less aware of the potential financial strain of this decision.
I don't
It
think
also
you know
increases the
any of
pace
our
her alcohol
birthdays.
consumption.
People sat
Sarah
easy
is
on
much
you,
more
made less
talkative than
pain.
usual and feels
I
more and
do.
more confident. This is
Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know anyone's birthday in the world apart from my dad's. But, I have the Morty's birthdays saved on my calendar. Okay.
because alcohol is further depressing the areas in her brain associated with social anxiety and judgment. However, her motor skills are also starting to become increasingly impaired. As the drinks keep coming, Sarah feels more shifts. She senses a giddy lightness that she hasn't experienced in ages. Her words, normally measured and precise, tumble out in a stream, no longer carefully filtered. Sarah regales the bartender, a quiet middle-aged man named Pete, with stories about her demanding boss, her disastrous dating life, and that time that she accidentally
Okay, I have a non-judgmental question, chat. Drinking Yana. Povpivu Yana.
glued her fingers together during a home improvement project. It all comes spilling out, punctuated by bouts of laughter that are just a touch too loud for the subdued atmosphere of the bar.
Hell
The buzz
yeah,
that had been
brother,
a
am I
pleasant
right?
hum before is now a full-blown
Hell
symphony
yeah.
in Sarah's head. Her movements are becoming less deliberate, her glass sloshing a bit as she sets it down. A
Sorry to
napkin
sidetrack you, Lydia. A few chatters are working on a trailer for your channel and wanted to know if there's a deadline.
No.
Peepo blush.
No, I feel like I probably should have a deadline so that everyone submits and I don't choose one before someone submits. Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, I asked on my announcements yesterday, I'm looking for a channel trailer if oh my gosh, I actually hate asking for only if you want. If you're an artist and you have nothing to do and you would like to, I don't know, stick some clips together, then I thought it would be cute to have a little channel trailer. I'm forced. Well, okay, the Mortys are forced, yeah, because it's slave labor. But everyone else, I thought it would be cute. People blush spinny, only if you want, only if you want. Maybe 1st of February, I'll put the channel trailer up. So if you guys put in hashtag video suggestions, maybe we could have a stream of looking through them.
fluttering to the floor unnoticed. It's 11:57 p.m. When getting up to use the restroom, Sarah accidentally bumped
I don't want to get involved in that. Okay, John F. Pork. That's fine. You don't need to. Also, I bent my nail
There is an
back.
average of 16 birthdays every day in your chat. Why aren't you celebrating for them?
Well, because... Oh, I feel really bad to anyone whose birthday it is today. Because not everyone... How do I say this in the nicest way possible? Not everyone is considered equal. But I mean that in a good way. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. It's like, okay, not everyone matters. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I love you if it's your birthday today. I really didn't mean it. Okay. It's like, someone said the other day, they were like, I know I'm, like, they TTS'd. I think it was Hanzilla. They TTS'd, like, I know I'm only, like, 1 in 6,000, but, and then they said something nice. And I'm like, that's such a weird way of looking at things. Like, I'm only 1 in, and then the viewer number. Do you know what I mean? It's like, okay, say you're at school. How many people are at your school? You're going to say like 1. Okay, but like, how many people does the average school have? You know what I mean? That doesn't mean your best friend and your like teacher that teaches you geography and like the guy that sits across from you are the same as some random person 3 years above that you've never talked to. You know what I mean? This is a community of people and everyone's like different. And do you know what I'm trying to say? I'm very bad with words. if I see you every day, okay, and I have a big attachment to you, then I'm gonna, you know what I'm trying to say.
Bumps into a table, almost knocking over someone else's drink.
Basically, no one means anything, pointless. We're all gonna die in 80 years anyway. What's the point in birthdays? It's just 1 year older.
She laughs it off and attributes it to the dim lighting.
Basically
But in
that.
reality, it's the alcohol, subtly affecting her coordination and balance. Sarah's blood alcohol concentration
Randos,
continues to
thumbs
rise,
down.
affecting her vision,
I'm sure
speech, and
randos are
balance.
amazing.
She's continuing to experience
I
blurred
just don't know
vision and
them.
slurred speech. All of this due to the way the alcohol continues to disrupt communication between her brain cells. The lights above the bar seem to pulse in rhythm with her heartbeat. As she sips her next cocktail, the
I don't
world
get it, I'm
tilts
not
just a
always
touch.
here,
It
people
seems
sad.
funny now that there's this lack of coordination, as if someone else is in charge of
Dentist?
her body. Pete, the bartender, asks Sarah a question.
You don't
which
need to always be here. You just need to not debate me.
she barely hears. She tries to respond, but her words seem to trip over one another, a jumbled mess that leaves
Why is Sarah still going, by the way? This is getting a little out of hand. I feel like I should stop her.
a frustrated laugh in her throat. At 12:32 a.m. with multiple cocktails and a shot in her system, Sarah is
Is she
definitely
just
feeling
alone at the bar, going crazy at it?
drunk. Her phone slips out of her hand as she tries to take a selfie. It takes her several tries before she
Bartender
manages
be
to
like,
catch it.
"Yoink."
Her slower reflexes make
More
normally simple
money.
tasks slightly more difficult. Sarah's appetite is starting to kick in. While alcohol can temporarily increase
I would
appetite,
never debate you,
in
I
the
was
long
only
run, it can
testing the
disrupt
media
hormones
share,
that
really
regulate
innocent.
hunger and fullness, potentially leading to unhealthy eating habits. Leptin suppresses appetite, while glucagon, like peptide 1 or GLP-1, regulates food intake, and both of these are inhibited while drinking alcohol. She clumsily calls Pete over and orders enchiladas, but he informs her that the kitchen is closed. She
So you eat more food when you're drunk?
starts to search on her phone for restaurants still serving food and asks some of the other patrons at the bar for recommendations. Then she stumbles next door to a slightly livelier bar where she orders another cocktail. It's 1:12 a.m. and Sarah has tried to maintain her confident buzz and relaxed demeanor, but she is not feeling so hot. After drinking far more than her liver can handle, she's reeling
am
from
not
the effects.
drunk.
The upbeat music she usually enjoys now feels too loud and chaotic.
Do you remember when we never ended up doing it? But I remember we were gonna have a girls' night where like everyone had to take a shot every time they lost. I think it's a really good idea. I didn't do that. First of all, it's gonna be me losing, isn't it? Second of all, I think I have the tolerance of a small mouse.
She also misinterprets a friendly smile from another bar patron as a flirtatious gesture. Alcohol has altered her perception of sound and social cues. When she tries to flirt back and the stranger walks away, Sarah feels a sweeping sense of rejection. Coupled with an exaggerated emotional state is a physical feeling of nausea, and Sarah runs to the bathroom to vomit. Throwing up is the body's defense mechanism for a variety of reasons. First, when the body recognizes alcohol as a toxin and wants to get rid of it as quickly as possible, vomiting is one way to expel the excess alcohol. Additionally, when your liver breaks down alcohol, it produces a toxic byproduct called acetaldehyde. Finally, alcohol directly irritates your stomach lining. This irritation can lead to nausea and vomiting, especially if you drink a lot in a short period, like Sarah. After a fellow patron helps hold Sarah's hair back as she throws up in the bathroom, Sarah knows it's time to go. She gets a cab and
How often do you drink? I don't think I've ever drunk as an adult, apart from I used to have do a shot on the spin the wheel. I don't think I've ever drunk as an 18-plus-year-old, apart from one shot on spin the wheel.
heads for home, falling asleep in her clothes and makeup on top of her
It's not fun when you're. It's not fun. It's not fun anymore.
comforter. It's 7:02 a.m. Sarah wakes up with a pounding
Also, I
headache
didn't have
and
the
a hazy
opportunity
memory
to-
of last night. That headache? It's partly due to dehydration caused by the alcohol, which also
Back
greatly
on the wheel,
disrupted her
you're
sleep.
on, Jack.
After a night of strange dreams and sweating profusely, her body is still working to clear the remaining alcohol.
Maybe I have. Okay, I don't want to say that for definite. I might be forgetting a time.
From her system.
Don't see. Okay. I am never gonna sit here and say I don't drink, because I remember when I was younger and I watched the Ace family, and they said that they didn't drink, and then they got exposed for like drinking alcohol, and people hated on them for it. If I ever want to have alcohol, I will have alcohol. So I don't want to be like, oh, I don't drink. You know what I mean?
Alcohol sleep disruption is a double-edged sword. While drinking may help you fall asleep initially, the quality of sleep is severely
You had a
compromised.
sip of beer in
REM
London,
sleep
but you
crucial
made a bunch of funny faces and spit it back up.
Exactly.
for memory and emotional processing is suppressed, leaving you feeling
To be fair, big dance game, by the way.
groggy and unrested. Sunlight
Oh my gosh,
pierces through a
how?
sliver in Sarah's blackout curtains, a searing lance of pain across her throbbing skull. She groans, her
Ain't
head
no way
feeling
no
as
one
though
likes
it were
that.
filled with angry wasps. Each movement sends a fresh wave of nausea through her body. Her stomach churns and her mouth is a desert landscape. Dehydration is a major hangover culprit. Alcohol acts as a diuretic, suppressing a hormone called vasopressin, which regulates fluid levels. Not only does this increase urination,
That
but
backwash
paired
was
with
nasty.
nausea and potential vomiting,
EWWW.
And the Jaeger bomb with Little Bunny. Okay. I have had alcohol on streams, but I don't think I've ever got drunk as an adult.
it can leave you dehydrated. Fragments of the previous night flicker back in painful
Chat, I want to know, when was the first time you ever got drunk?
flashes. The laughter that turned too loud.
I used to
the
go to
spill of
bars
drinks,
alone and
Pete's
people
worried
watch all the
frown.
drunk
A wave
people.
of shame
You'd like
washes
it,
over
but
Sarah.
not worth
How
the
much had
damage
she
to the
drunk?
body.
What had she said? Alcohol-induced
Well, you don't
memory
need to
blackout
drink. You can just stare at them. You can just be the creepy person in the corner that orders some water and just stares.
are frighteningly common. As blood alcohol concentration rises, the hippocampus, the brain's memory center, is impaired. Long-term memory formation can be blocked, leaving you with frustrating gaps in your recollection. Sarah presses a shaking hand to her temple. She
Proud
would need to
drinker
piece
since
together
day
the night
one.
and retrace her steps, a daunting task considering the state of her brain. There was the lingering sense of having done something reckless. She vaguely remembers falling onto a table, and was that stranger holding her hair back while she vomited in the bathroom? Everything.
Bro, how do you not remember stuff? How do you not remember stuff? That's what I find crazy. I used to think that like people did remember stuff and it was all a conspiracy theory that people didn't. But apparently I got told by chat that that's not the case and people actually do forget stuff.
Thing is just a little too foggy for her liking. It's 8:14 a.m., and after tossing and turning on the bed for a while, Sarah stumbles toward the kitchen, each step a measured battle against persistent nausea. Her goal sits on the countertop, a tall frosted glass left out since the night before. She fills it to the brim with icy water. Rehydration is crucial to hangover recovery. Alcohol's diuretic effects leaves you severely depleted, throwing your electrolyte balance off kilter. Replenishing those lost fluids can help ease symptoms like headaches, fatigue, and nausea. Alcohol also depletes vital nutrients, including potassium, magnesium, and zinc. While water is crucial, supplementing with electrolyte-rich drinks or foods like bananas, sports drinks, or
You can
broth
forget stuff,
can aid
Lydia.
in
It's
restoring
calling
balance.
being old feels
Unfortunately,
old,
there's
man.
no
Just
magical
ask
cure for a
CX.
hangover. The body simply needs time to metabolize the alcohol and repair the damage. While rehydration and rest are essential, the lingering effects may well persist throughout the day. So, does everyone's body respond to alcohol similarly, or are there certain risk factors that Sarah has? Well, it's easy to assume that everyone
My mom drank when she was pregnant with me. Dude, my mom drank when she was pregnant with me. I'm always like, bro, how would I have turned out? How would I have turned out if she didn't do that? Okay, wait, to be fair. She only did it once. Okay, hear me out. Chat, what do you think about this? She did it on her wedding day. She drank once. She got drunk when she was pregnant with me on her wedding day. Obviously, she knew she was pregnant with me, right? And she's like, yeah, but it was my wedding day and I only did it once, Lydia. Bro, why do you feel the need to get drunk on your wedding day? I don't know. Is that a base of, I don't know. I feel like I would not feel the need to be like, I have to marry Pov Beam.
One experiences a night of drinking the same way, it's not true. While the immediate effects of Sarah's drinks felt unpleasant enough, there are hidden factors that might make her especially vulnerable to the longer-term effects of alcohol. Let's examine some of those risks. First, there's the fact that Sarah is a female. Biology plays a big role here. Women generally metabolize alcohol slower than men, leading to a higher concentration in their blood. They also tend to have a higher percentage of body fat, which means less water to dilute the alcohol, making its impact stronger.
That's crazy. So women take way longer to feel alcohol.
Those factors could contribute to both negative short-term and long-term consequences for Sarah. What about weight? It's true that a person with a smaller body will feel the effects of alcohol more strongly than someone with a larger body, even if they consume the same amount. This is because the alcohol is less diluted in the bloodstream of someone smaller. Next, there's the factor of food intake before and during drinking. In Sarah's case, she worked until 7 p.m., then went home, showered, got ready, and went out, but skipped dinner, thinking she'd get—
What a noob. Bro skipped dinner and then went to a bar. What a noob.
Get a bite sometime during the night. Not having eaten beforehand was detrimental to her, and by the time her appetite intensified later that night, the local kitchens were all closed. Drinking on an empty stomach accelerated the absorption of alcohol into her bloodstream, intensifying its impact on her brain and body. There are also risk factors associated with medications and—
Also, when I said, when did you first get drunk, Chad? I didn't mean what age. I wanted to read your like story, like when, not like what age.
other
You know what I mean?
substances. It's vital not to mix alcohol with
why?
anything else without consulting a medical professional. Even
I wanted to
common
read your
over-the-counter
stories.
medications or certain herbal supplements can have dangerous interactions when combined with alcohol, exacerbating the effects of both.
I was too young to remember.
Sarah is on anti-anxiety medication, which put her at greater risks of feeling the intense effects of excess alcohol. It's crucial to remember that these individual risk factors can compound over time. The more frequently Sarah drinks,
I vaporized my alcohol to let me pass my breathalyzer that unlocks the ignition to my car.
the more heavily she drinks, the higher the risk of alcohol impacting her health in the long run in a wide variety of ways. While today's hangover feels awful,
Okay,
it's a short-term—
this is slow down. See, I feel like a party is, I don't know, honestly, I feel like my mum did it very well in the way she like okay, she was like you're allowed to have any alcohol you want, but you're only allowed to like have it in the house. So it's like I feel like that's a good way to do it, right? So then you're like
My
with your
story was a
friends.
margarita and I garden hosed all over a restaurant toilet dance game.
Miko's calling.
My man. It's noon in California, Lydia. Go
Okay.
message Miko.
If the sessions have a password, it is not gonna read that. LOL. Hello. I was just about to read the password out loud. I'm sorry, I didn't. Whoopsie.
Oh my goodness, Lydia! Whoopsie. You can't read passwords out loud.
I did have to prolong an entire Fortnite tournament because I leaked the code. So, that's that.
Wait, did you actually?
Yeah, and they said on the voice to
Wow,
every single
streamer, that's
person,
on time.
someone leaked the code, but they obviously didn't say that to my team because, yeah.
Oh!
Anyway, we move on. Miko, how are you?
Oh my god! Dude, that's incredible. Have you ever leaked your password to Twitch chat?
No, I'm a pro. Have you?
I have.
Wait, it's like your Twitch password?
No, I have leaked. So when I was logging into something, I actually alt-tabbed. And I alt-tabbed to Twitch chat. It was an accident. And then, you know how, like, I'm so used to typing my password, I just didn't look and I just pressed enter.
Wait, but hold on. Doesn't it come up with the dots?
Not if you're typing in Twitch chat.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, Lydia. Lydia! No, Lydia, no, Lydia. No, Lydia, you know your password doesn't automatically come out with the dots. Wait, is your password just dots?
Is that a trick question?
No.
You know, I have typed some bad stuff. I have accidentally copy pasted some bad stuff into chat once, but that quickly got annihilated. You know, I've done that in Discord as well, but same thing. It gets quickly zoop.
Wait, copy pasted bad stuff like what?
Some links. Honestly, I can't remember what they were for, but they were. Okay, that's not
What
sus. I
links?
don't mean like sus. I don't
my
know.
goodness. Wait, Lydia, do you know about ASCII porn?
Sorry?
Ahem. Okay, I learned about something the other day. I learned something. Do you want to be educated? I learned about something the other day.
I feel like I'm being debated.
No. This is sincere. I'm being sincere right now. I learned something the other day.
Yes.
About Twitch chat taught me something the other day. Do you know about ASCII porn?
I've never heard of that.
Okay, I'm gonna enlighten you, okay? Because I think it's educational. This is educational. Do not copy and pasta this. Do not copy pasta this, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Can I look it up on my stream account? Or okay, you just tell me.
Show
Hey, why are you pausing? Miko, you are the best dueler I've ever seen. You're so talented. It's crazy.
I have to show you this. Okay, wait. I think I have it in my. Oh, I sent it to my YouTube friends. Give me a sec. You know what this is safe because I sent it to all my YouTube friends.
Miko,
so,
you have like different sets of friends. My friends are Miko. I have my friend Miko.
No, but you also have your Twitch chat.
Oh yeah, that like
yeah.
But they're not called my friend Miko. They're called little cute chatty beans that I like to squidge the cheeks of.
Oh, they're like little beans.
They're different because I feel. Do you ever feel like you're not judged by chat? Like, okay, you are judged by chat, but like, do you ever feel like, say you're like in a normal conversation with a human, you would like be thinking about what you say, but when you're talking to chat, you like don't think about what you're saying because you like don't think that like, there's like someone that might be watching that is like actually hardcore judging you.
Like, like you're saying that chat's not like people.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Hear me out.
Okay. Oh. Yes. Go ahead.
Oh, you're just farming the massages. No, what I'm saying is,
yes.
They're like non-judgmental because they've already seen you in your true colors.
That's true. They've seen me at my best and they've seen me at my worst.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not a real human being. Oh, now you're just farming the sadges, Miko. Well,
okay, wait. The sadges will be forgotten once I show you this ASCII porn that I found the other day. Okay, I have to tell you, don't show this to anybody. Do not leak this to chat. Okay.
Hold on. You're about to.
Okay, this is something that
DM this me.
Yeah. Do not show. Okay, do not show. I learned this from my Twitch chat. They showed. This is called an ASCII porn. Look.
Can you do that in copy paste form?
What do you mean?
Can you send it to me in copy paste?
Like not as an image, but like as a copy paste? Well, okay, wait, why? Are you trying to send it to someone? Why? Are you trying to put it into the chat? Why? Okay, she saw it.
Oh, no, I saw something way worse, Miko. Oh my god.
What? What did you see?
So you just showed me an Among Us with a long thing.
Yes.
And then I just typed up ASCII porn. And let me just say this. It was a little more graphic.
You Googled it? Wait. Let me show you this one. Wait. This one I have to show you. Okay. This one is the best one. Okay. Okay, this one. Let me show you this one.
Among Us in real life. Among Us in real life. Playing
I know,
Among
are you
Us
silent?
in real
I-
life.
Look at it.
With my crew, gonna split up, spread out, cause we all got tasks to do. Gotta find the imposter as they
feel
try
as
to
though-
sabotage. Who can we
Um,
trust in this
It's a
Among Us
ring.
on
It's a
I feel like I can show this to chat.
No! No!
Okay,
don't.
hold on. If
Don't.
if I
Do
leak
not.
it, who gets banned here? Me or you?
You!
Oh.
I'm gonna delete this. I'm scared she's gonna accidentally leak it. I'm scared. I can't trust. I'm scared
But
she's
then
gonna
Miko,
leak
what
it.
if I leak my other DMs with you?
Which
They're
ones?
even worse.
Wait, which one? Which one?
Wool of
Which
them.
one? All of them. Oh.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a picture of you showing me your penis. There was a picture of that. Yeah, I do remember that.
You weren't supposed to say that though.
Okay, Lydia, do you want to combine our powers together? Do you want to do combined chat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
let's
know
do
how
it,
to.
let's do
Yeah.
it. Okay. So, go to twitch.tv.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go to dashboard.
Sorry, I'm a bit of a slow typer here. I'm still on
That's
typing
okay.
Twitch. Okay. Oh wait, I don't go to your stream.
Oh my goodness. What was that?
I'm on your stream. I'm watching you right now.
Oh, are you? Okay, well, we can do this more officially. So, if you go to wait, I can't show my dashboard on Twitch cuz but if you go to manage stream. Wait, no. No. Go to dashboard.twitch.tv. Okay?
Sorry,
Go to your dashboard.
Yes. Yep, I'm getting that.
And then go and then
Oh,
there's
Miko, I feel
in
like
the-
there's a lot of pressure right now on me, you know.
Why?
I feel like okay, I'm there.
It's okay. I am holding your hand. Don't worry, I'm holding your hand.
Okay.
There's on the left hand side. There's something called Stream Together.
Found it. Nice.
Okay, and then you press Start Streaming Together, and then
Start sharing chat.
Yes, start sharing chat. You have to okay. Do you want to talk through? Should we do Discord? We should do Discord screen share, or do you want to do screen share through Stream Together? I think we should do it through Discord because we know Discord more, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Invite guests.
Okay.
And then I invite you.
You invited me.
I know I'm inviting you. It's like inviting you to a party.
Yay! I've been waiting for this day for so long. Okay.
Did you get my invite?
Meow.
Yeah. And then I think you press on it.
Nice outfit.
Okay. So on your stream, I press on it.
Okay, here, I'm just gonna give you the link because I think the link is just easier. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna give you the link. Oh god. Wait,
What
hold on,
happened
sorry.
to Knock Knock? I really liked Knock Knock.
I know they made it more complicated. But I can get this. I just gotta give you the URL, and that's it. Add invite guests, and then I copy this.
My intrusive thoughts are telling me to leak the link.
Do not leak it.
Miko, would you think that I'm a noob if I leaked the link?
I would be. Lydia, I would have to put some incredible protections on your computer if you leak this link. I will have
Miko,
to.
would you not ever want to collab with me again if I leak? Oh, okay, I'm in something.
You got it? Did you click on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear you twice, which is
Okay.
good. I hear an echo, which is say that again. No, I do hear. I see you. Okay. Mute your mic on the stream together, and I'm gonna mute my mic too.
Okay.
Okay, great. And now we're just in Discord, and then if I go to start sharing chat, and I'm gonna press start sharing chat. and then share chat to enable.
Oh my gosh! Okay,
And
okay.
then
Chat,
our we're together. Look at that! Look, we have combined powers. Oh my god!
Wait, we merged them.
We
Okay.
merged.
What do
Okay,
you?
and then
I call my community the Blue Blanket Club. What do you call your community?
I call them my bobs.
The Blue
My
Bob
mom-
Club.
The blue. What was that?
The Blob Club.
The Blob Club. I love that. The Blob Club. Oh my god, Lydia, have I ever told you about my Terrebonne story?
You know, I just remember something, and it looked like was it a carrot or was it an apple?
It was an apple.
It was an apple.
It was an apple. It was a beautiful apple. Oh my god. Anyway,
that was you know
Okay.
what, Miko,
Yeah.
you know, I spent 130 pounds on the hot sauces, and you know, even though I don't want to do them again, I feel like I'm gonna do them again. You know, I like want to put myself through the pain, and I don't know what to do with them. Like, what do you do with the hot sauces?
do you wanna do it again this time? Okay, we gotta up the challenge though. If we do it again, we have to up the challenge. You have to take a shot. Okay, you have to take a shot. Because if we were to do it again, okay, we have to up the stakes. Okay? We have to up the stakes, so we have to take shots.
Miko, I'm
We have to do it.
I'm
we
a
have to do it, we have to do it.
really big lightweight. Like when I say I'm a big lightweight, I mean
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you know that's actually crazy you said that, because I was just telling Chad.
Wait.
Okay.
Lydia, I don't mean a shot of alcohol. I mean a shot of hot sauce. Yeah. I don't mean a shot of alcohol. We're not trying to become alcoholics here.
Right. Okay. Oh. Do you think that I might die?
You know, did you know that a kid, you know the one chip challenge? You know that a kid died from doing that chip challenge?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Bro, I did that challenge and then I had the biggest
You did that challenge?
I did it twice. The first time was okay. The second time I had the biggest stomach ache and I vomited everywhere. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Wait, really?
Okay. I'm gonna share my camera and you share your camera too. Can you know how to do this, right? When you go to virtual camera,
yeah, I'm not a
Ask
noob.
her to do the tour Satan
all right,
review,
all right,
people
all
blush.
right, all right. She's not a noob, guys. She's not a noob.
Miko, I just want to say the last time I tried to do this, it may have taken like an hour.
Wait, why? Are you sure you don't want my help?
Her
Step
fault.
by
It
step
wasn't my
help.
fault. Not my fault. No. Oh, virtual camera. Like, oh, okay, that makes so much sense. Okay, and then I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go. Okay, hold your horses. I am so
Do you
close.
see me?
to-
Do you see me? Do you see me? Oh my god! Okay, wait. I see a loading screen. Okay, wait. Why are you green and purple?
Oh, I've been like this the whole stream.
Wait, why are you green and purple? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
No. This is just my new my look now.
Wait, this is on purpose? Hold on, wait. I'm gonna show
Wait,
my
do you
chat. Give me a
Are
second.
you saying looks bad?
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, let me. Oh, there we go.
Wait, Miko, are you
Okay.
going crazy? I've looked like this the whole time.
No, you didn't. That's a lie. You're trying to trick me. I can smell her female ways. Hold on, let me get you up here. Let me see. Add window capture. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this right now? Add window capture.
Okay.
Ah! I see you! Lydia! Lydia, I see you! Oh my goodness! Are you Lara Croft today? Are you about to kick some ass today? Oh my god. Look at those.
I got a little carried away and I just
What happened?
Yeah, Miko, it's okay. If you ever like you know, you're ever feeling intimidated or like, you know, you don't like someone, I'll
Oh, you killed it for me!
Oh
Oh my god!
bam!
Oh my god! Can you punch them in the nuts? Can you just? Did you know that balls go right up into the butthole when they're cold?
What?
Yeah. Okay. True story. All right. Did you know that balls, like male balls, they go right up the butthole when they get cold? Because it's a temperature regulation thing.
Into the.
It goes. It's to basically hold like temperature close. You know what I'm saying? They come out of the butthole when they are, when it's time, when it's to regulate the temperature, and then they go back up the butthole when it's when they're trying to get warm.
When you
Why
say.
are you looking at the Discord? Why are you looking at the Discord? Lydia!
I'm so sorry.
Lydia, we just talked about this. You can't leak.
I'm so
sorry. Lydia! Oh my god. Oh no, Chad. We gotta wipe everything. We gotta wipe everything now. We gotta do a whole wipe.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I had my whole social security number in there and everything. Oh no, I have my whole address in there and everything. Oh no, we gotta do a whole wipe now.
Oh, do you think it will be okay? I don't think anyone saw.
Yeah, it's okay, but now that you leaked something, you owe me one. You owe me one now.
What do I owe you?
You owe me one.
Owe you one.
Let's see.
My man.
What does she
The
owe
only
me?
things that are certain in life are death,
What do you
taxes,
think,
and Lydia will
guys?
leak
What does
everything.
she owe me?
I'll do whatever you want, Catchy.
We saw everything easy.
Yeah. Anything. I'll do whatever you want, my queen.
Okay, you know what?
Code Nico needs some anatomy
You have to drink
lessons.
lube with me. Wait, hear me out. Wait, hear me out. Okay, I know everyone's gonna look at me weird, okay, but
Emo
hear me
Lydia.
out. Hear me out. Okay, I see some of your chat going Pago. Hold on. Let me explain. In fact, give me a second.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Miko, you know I don't. How do I get out of this chat? Right, okay. I'm sick.
Wow, she kinda awkward like Lydia. Lol.
Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick. You know, I don't actually have. Oh, she's actually got it. Is that what I?
Tell her you're allergic to the lube.
Wait. Before the judgments come. All right.
They've already come.
Explain. No. Let me explain.
She
Okay.
was real fast
You know
to leave
Amaranth?
and get that stuff.
I know who.
Amaranth?
Amaranth.
Amaranth? Am I saying
Spill eggs on the keyboard.
Amaranth! Yes!
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah. Amaranth. Amaranth.
Yeah. Yeah, you know her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, she was having a birthday party.
You dig yourself into a
Right?
hole.
And she... Well, first, let me just first show you. Okay, let me first show you so that you can have some context, okay?
Okay.
So this is lube, okay? But you could eat it. It's edible, okay?
Wait,
Like-
so
like what-
hold on. How does
Yeah,
Amaranth
yeah,
having
yeah.
a birthday party? So what you're saying is you went to Amaranth's birthday party and you came back with edible lube.
If you say it like that, it sounds weird, but let me explain. All right, let me explain, okay? So it's really tasty, okay? You can drizzle it on to like strawberries and fruits. Anyway, so
How long
I
until
go
she
to her
notices
party. I
chat?
go to her birthday party, right? And she said that she's gonna have food catering, okay? And then she does have food catering with like really topless men and stuff. And then on the plate, there's edible lube, okay? And then at first I was like, what the fuck is this? Right? But then they drizzled it on to like strawberries and stuff. And then they gave it to me.
Miko,
And I
Lydia
tried
owes
it,
you nothing
and it
after the
was
last
really
stream when you...
good. It was really good, and you could eat it. You can eat it. And then so at the end of the party, okay, at the end of the party,
Doesn't her lube usually have like her
naturally,
fluids in it?
I stole all the lube because, you know, that's what you do naturally at a party. Because, you know, otherwise they'll throw it away. Okay,
Wait, Miko,
otherwise they will.
apparently Amaranth's lube has Amaranth's fluids in it.
No, it doesn't.
That's what chat's saying.
No, don't believe chat. Okay, don't believe chat. And also, if
I
it
believe
does
chat.
hurt, okay, look. If
I don't
it
think
does,
that's that far-fetched.
look. If it does, it tastes great. Okay, because this shit. Okay, I'm telling you, it's really so good. It's so good. It's like syrup. It's good. No. Okay, guys. With context, it makes sense. This
I
is
like
edible
where
lube. You
this
can
is
literally
going.
drizzle it
Two
on.
beautiful ladies
You
and
can
eatable
drizzle it
baby
on,
oil.
and
Diddy
strawberries
will be
and,
jealous.
And anyway, so
Hold on.
now back to
I
yeah.
like. Sorry, I just got a TTS saying I like where this is going. Two beautiful ladies and an eatable baby oil. Diddy will be jealous.
This is not a Diddy oil. This is not a Diddy party thing. Okay, this is not a Diddy party thing.
Because it sure does
Okay.
sound, you know.
No. It's not. It's just like it's literally syrup. Okay. You know what? And here's something that will make you feel better, Lydia.
Yes.
It's Sweet Anita approved.
So she's like guzzling this as well. See, I can't imagine that.
This is vegan. This is vegan, okay? And it's completely it's advertised like lube, but it's actually like it's just water and sugar. That's all it is. And then you can eat
Two
it. You can
girls
literally
guzzling lube.
drizzle it on
K.
strawberry and eat it. And they were serving it as food at her birthday. So wait, but hold on a minute, Missy.
It sounds
Hold on
sus,
a minute,
ladies.
Missy.
Yeah.
The reason why I was telling you this story is because you owe me one. If I remember, you leaked
That
it.
didn't happen. That
Yes.
didn't happen.
I am not. No. Oh, wait, Lydia. I gotta do something because the leak caused something. So now I have to do something. So can you do me a little favor? It's okay. Can you do me a little favor and just entertain the chat for like? Can you babysit my chat?
Yeah.
for
Oh
a
my
sec?
gosh.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Chat. This is something that we like to do over here. It's called throwing it back. Okay. Now, whoever throws it back the most wins. Okay. You ready? Whoever throws it back the most. Shush! Oh, I just realized Miko's chat can't hear the.
It's okay. You look great.
Okay,
It's okay. You look great. Yeah.
I'll sing the lyrics. I'll sing
Yeah,
the lyrics.
just sing for us. Just sing for us. Yes.
Well, I don't think I can sing the lyrics.
Just hum it. Just hum it.
Right. Yeah. Shush! Shush! Shush!
Okay.
Right.
I have to give you something that you cannot leak. Okay.
Oh, Miko, I'm not sure
Okay.
about that one.
All right. I have to give you something, and you cannot leak it. Okay. You
You said
promise?
that last time.
I know, but you have to. You can't leak it. Okay. You promise? Promise. Pinky promise. Let me see your
I
pinkies.
pinky promise to try my absolute best.
Okay. I love you. All right, 1 second. Let me.
Woo! Yeah! You got this, chat. Just keep on throwing it. It's your workout for the day. Woo! Okay. Challenge number 2. I can sing this one, okay? Challenge number 2, try not to cry.
Okay, Lydia. Without leaking. Okay.
Yeah.
So close my camera on your end. Just minimize it. Just like invisible it, and then look at what I wrote.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you know the password?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do something just for safety. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right, and then now you can come back.
Thank you very much for playing.
You're
it safe.
welcome. There we go.
Nico, I forgot the password.
Did you seriously?
Joking.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Right. So back to what we were saying. So you remember how we were talking about how you owe me one?
No, I don't remember that.
Yes, I remember that. Twitch chat, type 1 if you remember. She owes me one.
No, I don't remember that.
I think type 1. If you yeah. All right, you do.
Can we get a chat can
Right,
with Lydia
they're
delete this
on.
new
Why
password?
Why are they like that? Okay, fine. Whatever, maybe I do.
You must try the edible lube. You must try it. Yes. You must try the edible lube. And also, you must say, the edible lube is very tasty. It's very tasty.
So you want me to order it?
I want you to, don't worry, I will order it for you. Don't worry, I'll get it for you. I will get it for you. That's the only way I can make sure she has it is if I get it for her.
Is sending me lube.
I'm gonna send you lube. Oh, when you put it that way, it sounds weird. Lydia.
I think when you put it most ways, it sounds weird.
So, and then you have to try it, and you have to tell me your honest opinion. Your honest opinion, so that I don't look weird eating this. Honest opinion.
Wait, do I say it's tasty, or do I give my honest opinion?
Honest opinion.
Okay. Deal.
Okay.
Are you going to
deal.
TwitchCon Rotterdam?
Yeah. When's that?
May. I'm trying to prolong this for as long as possible.
Wait, May? Wait, really? Are you going?
Yeah.
I might go because if I have friends, I might go. Okay, let's do it.
We should.
And then we could have a lube tasting tier list.
We should like stay in a place together. And then we can
I'm down.
We can stream. We can do an IRL stream.
Yes.
From the hotel room, lube tasting tier list.
Yes, I'm down. But you have to get. You actually have to get somewhere that's not full of crackheads.
Twitch will hook us up.
Yeah. Guys, did you know that Lydia? They know about the story, right? They know about the story.
No. What
the
story?
The last time you came to the US, the hotel, the motel, the hostel that you got.
Oh yeah.
That was like full of crackheads.
Okay, hear me out. Actually, I didn't actually stay in the motel. I just went to the motel.
That's right, because it was so bad. It was so run down.
Yeah, well, I went to the motel and okay. I got out the airport. I went to the motel because that's where I was going to stay, right? And then I was outside the motel after like a 16-hour flight for I don't know, let's say 2-3 hours, okay? And they couldn't allow me to pay, right? Because the machine wasn't working at this motel. And so I was like, I rage quit. I went to a different hotel that had like a concierge and security. And turns out I was actually being followed the whole time because someone waited outside the airport for me for like days. So if I actually did go to that motel, I'd probably be murdered and killed. So I'm really happy I didn't stay at the motel. Woo!
Yeah! I think the lesson here is that we should get nicer motels and then also punch stalkers in the mouth.
Boom! Well, today I'm Lara Croft, so I actually can. I'm gonna make those. I'm Lara Croft, so I actually can do that today.
That's right.
I'm gonna make those things go like you said.
Lydia, if you were gonna cosplay as Lara Croft, I should have cosplayed as something. I should have done it.
I should have told
I should have done it.
You could cosplay as a rock, right? And then I'm in a hear me out. And then I'm in a tomb.
Okay, a rock. Okay.
I'm in a tomb. And then you fall on me. And then we're like
where is this going?
In a small confined space together.
Wait. So I am a rock.
Yes.
And I fall on top of you.
You're like the final boss. You're like the end of Lara Croft.
And then do we just both die?
No.
Okay.
You can't die. You're a rock.
Right. So do I just? Is the whole stream just me on top of you, and you just crushed beneath me?
You crushed me, Gachi.
I see. Oh, it's so romantic.
I know.
It's so romantic. Oh, it's friendship.
I know.
Romantic friendship. You know what they say? Like, you know how like boys always like brag about their bromance and shit.
But ain't got nothing on us.
Nothing on girl lands. Wait, what did they call bromance with girls? Vagina lands. Wait, what?
I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I changed my mind.
Wait. But seriously though, what do you call girl romance? If there's bromance, a brother romance, right? Sisterance.
You know what? Back in the day, okay, I had a best friend, and I always just get bullied in school because these mean girls were always like, I bet you guys are gay. I bet you're dating. Because I always used to like kiss a homie.
Wait. Wait. I mean, it's okay. Wait, what do you mean kiss a homie? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah or nah? Did you kiss your friends in school?
Wait, what's the first word that you just said? Yeah, man.
Yeah or nah?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's my way of asking questions.
It's okay. Yeah or nah? Okay, did I kiss a girl in school?
Like, did you kiss your friends?
No.
Well,
why? Tell me more. Did you kiss your friends?
Well, yeah, but I used to get bullied by these mean girls who were like, yeah. I'm never going to.
It's called a homance.
Wait,
I'm never going to get past these allegations.
But like, I have a question. Did she know it was friendship?
That's actually a funny story. Well,
Wait,
okay.
did she know that you were kissing as a friend and not as like
I feel bad because this was like an actual situation, but no. I mean no. But and then we were at a sleepover one. I don't know, when we were like leaving, right? We just, I don't know, like a little pack, right? And it was wholesome. And then, but then we had these like mean girls that were like, "You guys are gay," like that's weird. You know what I mean? And they were like being mean, right?
Yeah.
But then, well, it ended up with one of them that we went for a sleepover, and then she actually didn't just want to be friends. But like all the rest wanted to be friends.
Oh. Wait, so you broke her heart?
Oh, I feel bad. Well, no. Well, you know, I'm sure she doesn't even remember who I am anymore.
Yeah, she did that. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Oh, it's okay. It happens. But no, I have never kissed a friend. I've only slapped a titty. Okay, maybe this is weird, but okay, so you know when you're growing, right? When you're growing,
growing, yes.
This is weird. I don't know. Okay, so when I was growing, okay, blossoming into a woman. Okay, my friend was also blossoming into a woman, and you know we were just
Miko, would you say that I have blossomed?
I think you are a very blossomed woman.
Oh,
yes.
thank you.
Yeah. You're also a blossomed woman. And
Thank you very much.
yeah, so me and my friend, we're both blossoming, right?
Yes.
And so we were just curious because we've had things that we don't have things anymore. That we used to not have, right? We have things that we used to not have. So you know, we compared our boobies.
Yeah, that's normal.
You know, we're like, yeah, it's normal. Yeah, you're like, oh, look at my boobs. And you're like, look at my boobs. And then
I don't know.
titty.
I feel like there's a difference between being like, this is me naked, and your friend being like, this is me naked, versus like, I don't know, like, but then you have like your personal space. You know what I mean? I can't imagine going like, this is what you look naked slapped. See, that's like the part that I can't imagine. You know what I mean?
Hey, we were kids. Okay, we were young kids.
Bloomed like a fine
And we
English
slapped each other's
rose.
titties because we were like, that's very interesting. Slap, and it was wholesome.
Yeah, it sounds wholesome.
It was wholesome. Yeah, it was wholesome.
Sounds
Very
wholesome.
wholesome.
Very
Yes.
wholesome. Well,
it was great. Yes.
Oh my God.
Are you ready? Are you ready to become a VTuber?
Oh my God, Miko, I'm so ready. I've literally been dreaming of this day for so long.
Really? Okay. Remember last time your microphone was,
Don't remember last time.
broke?
I don't remember last
borked
time.
and-
Thank you for inviting me to do this yesterday.
You know, there was a lot of weird confessions you were doing during
I
that
don't
time.
remember.
Some strange
Must have been
secrets
someone else.
She had. Okay. All right then. All right, Lydia, are you ready? Okay, this is gonna be a bit technical, so we need to do a couple things. When you remember the password.
The password.
Yeah.
DINK jewel at browser tab or link
The password is not password, by the way, just so you know.
Yes.
Yes. Do you remember the password?
Yes.
If you don't remember the password,
I
Don't
remember it.
forget
It's okay. I
you
remember
got to
it.
get
I
the
remember
back
it.
for it, plot.
Okay. All right, cool. So
I'm browser. Thank you for the
I'm just going to start it up, and I'm going to create some sessions, some new sessions, because you know, because the password got leaked. So give me 1 minute.
And now I have to drink lube.
You have to drink lube with me. Now you have to do it.
Okay. So
Lydia, do you think I'm weird? My Twitch chat and my YouTube chat sometimes says I'm weird, but
I think you're weird in a good way. Like I think it's like good to be weird. You like stand out, but like in a good way. Like you're like very fun to hang out with weird.
Are you okay? Cool. So I'm not like a creep. Like run away from creep. Like if I came running up to you with lube and was like drink it, you'd actually drink it from me because I'm the good type of weird.
Well, no, I wouldn't drink it for you, but I have to drink it for you because you've
never happens
wiggled
in a
your way into
bromance,
me
Lydia.
drinking it
That's
for you.
woman.
That's true.
So
I did.
You know, so I feel like somewhere probably in between the two, but in like
Okay,
a
I'll take
special
it.
way. You know,
I'll take it.
like
very special.
you look really pretty. I really like you look really pretty today. So I feel like you know, you can get away with more than like if you were like someone else who is I'm sure is also a very nice person, but happens to in my hypothetical situation not be as pretty as you.
Are you saying that you'll discriminate against non-pretty people?
Well, I was implying that, but then halfway through I realized that was probably not a very nice thing to say.
Lydia, your chat's saying she hates ugly people.
Well, no, I don't hate ugly people. I just appreciate pretty women. I appreciate pretty women.
I appreciate pretty women as well. Lydia, just one last thing. I have to brag about my community for a second, okay? And you have to tell me if you think they're telling me the truth, okay?
Okay.
So I did this boyfriend application thing with my community, right? As a joke. And then part of the questions was like, what is your pee-pee size? What's your penis size, right? And literally everybody put down that they're 7 inches and up. 7 inches or up, okay? And I was like, wait a minute. All of you guys are 7 inches and up? That's so crazy. And then I Googled because I was like, is that actually like normal for people to be 7 inch plus? And then I found out that only 2% of male population is actually 7 inches and plus. And so I concluded that we are the 2%. That my community is a 2% of people that are all the big dick guys just happen to congregate in my community.
Well, I think that's very impressive. How do I say this in the most PG way possible?
Okay, what?
So, did you know, Miko, I actually wanted to be a plastic surgeon for like a long time. And so I used to like, okay, how do I say this?
Wait, what are you getting there? Wait, where were you getting there? Okay, what do you say?
So I have watched many dissections. You know, actually, I'm not going to say that.
No, say it. Now I'm very curious. Go ahead. I'm very curious. You watched many dissections.
That doesn't mean that they're all in the top 2%. That means that they have become in the top 2%.
Wait, Lydia, come back. Hold on a minute, come back. Wait, you watched people dissect penises and enlarge them? No way.
No
way!
Well, no, there's no like, legal specific surgery because that's... How am I trying to say
you
this?
watched illegal?
No.
What? Are you in the black market YouTube or something? What's going on? Wait, tell me more. No, you gotta tell me more. What's going on?
All I'm saying is there are ways. And therefore, as a result, maybe within your community is a dodgy dealer who happens to have a knife.
I don't know.
Honestly, I think that's more likely of a possibility than everyone's in the top 2%.
I have a question. The boys you've dated, do they still have their penises? do they still have them, or did they just?
I haven't done any dissecting myself. If that is what you're asking for.
I mean, have they suddenly transitioned into a girl after they've dated you? Are they still intact, or
I have never performed any surgeries other than an ear piercing.
On who?
Oh, just my friend.
I'm starting to understand why your
I just got
visa
a
was
needle, an
denied.
apple, and a hairspray.
Do you know what apple reminds me of?
No, Miko! No! I don't want to know what
All right. Okay, you ready? You ready for the VTubing?
I'm so ready! Oh my gosh!
All right,
Okay.
ready? Okay, I think first things first, though, we should actually set everything up so that it goes smoothly. So, I think we should do some OBS setups, if you don't mind. We are going
She's
to create...
got her sensible voice on. People shake.
I'm gonna use my man voice, actually. All right, you ready?
Mansplain to
Okay.
me,
So, create a new scene.
What does that mean? Oh, like on Streamlabs?
Well, on OBS, yeah. So let's have another scene where we just basically make you, me, and the VTuber program. Hola, thank you so much. you get it. So 2 cameras. So I gotta do this myself. I gotta do this myself. So oh god. 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 Oh, and Lydia, send me just your camera. Not your entire scene, but just your camera. Do you know how to do that?
I can't, because I'm on Streamlabs, because I'm a noob.
Okay.
I'm a stinky noob. I use Streamlabs.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Did you leak again? Did you leak again?
No.
Wait, why is everyone saying leaked? Why is everyone saying leaked?
No, they're gaslighting. They are straight up gaslighting gremlins. Okay, I did not.
Are you sure?
Chat,
Are you sure?
If I leaked, what's the password? Got him! Okay, don't worry. We're good. We're good.
Okay. Cool. Everyone is, yeah, okay, good.
Oh, they're saying I got code Miko stream key.
No, you didn't. They're lying. What a bunch of liars. What a bunch of little liars.
That's what I just said. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I have no idea what you want me to do. I'm sorry.
Oh, so you know how do you watch look at my stream for a sec? Do you see how I'm like, yeah,
so you want to be
I'm
like
good.
half and half screen?
Yeah, so I'm gonna put the share your screen first, by the way, because I'm gonna need to help you. So this right here is gonna be your share screen. You know, the thing that I'm like dragging around. You see that? On my Twitch. Oh my God, what is happening? Oh, what? Don't stop her! Stop that! What? How did you do? What is she doing? Oh my God! Have you created like another dimension? How did you freaking do that?
I'm getting stuck.
Dude, what? What? How is that possible? How did you? She created a black hole. She freaking created a black hole.
Less than 3 number 1 streamer, hold on.
Dude, what did you do? I'm genuinely curious. Oh my God, this is a string theory. What the frick?
Infinite yap.
How did you create a black hole within Discord? Oh my God, that is
Sorry,
insane.
instructions were unclear.
It's okay. I'm so
I'm
impressed.
hoping the piercing didn't lead to your friend needing a doctor for an ear infection.
I've never had anybody create the black hole live on stream. That was impressive.
You're saying I'm a fast. Thank you very much.
I know. How did you do that? What did you do?
I
I'm
just
genuinely
pressed the
curious.
button. I'm not. I honestly don't know. Oh, I think what I did is I pressed on myself.
Yeah. You pressed on yourself.
Yeah, I just pressed on my face. I started doing this.
Oh, so your face causes. So your face. Oh. Oh my God. It's actually crazy how it looks
CX
like
tells you not to touch anything. Lydia touches it and creates a singularity in
Lydia,
England.
put your bum in there.
RIP world.
Lydia, put your bum in there. Put your bum, like, oh!
So the rumors are true, you are going to be the next DR who.
Meanwhile, I've been doing squatties. Look.
It's so stretchy. Look at you. It's like a Pixar mom. Wow.
Well,
look at that.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Oh, right. So we're just gonna set our OBS to look correct. Can you share your makeover stream?
Okay,
So
wait,
that I
got
can put it on mine.
Okay, Miko
on Steam. Yeah.
Just ignore the black hole chat. Okay, Steam.
Lydia, I cleaned my room just for you.
Wait, really?
I know. It actually looks like not trash in my room today.
Oh,
I know.
Why would you do that?
Because you know when your friend is coming over, you know, like you have to clean your room.
No, I don't know. I don't know Miko actually.
What do you mean? Stop it! You have friends.
Miko friend. See? That's what I mean. You have like bro, you have multiple like you have like YouTube friend.
To be honest, I don't have that many friends either. I actually in 2024 I made a couple new friends, and that was you and one other person, and I was so proud of myself. I was like, I'm making new friends. I was like, yay! Because like, truth be told, it's hard to make friends, right? Because like, you know, like it's especially after college and after school and stuff, and you're just in solitary. You know, streaming is a very solitary business. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's hard to make
to be
friends.
fair, I think the case is as well is like, okay, sue me for being parasocial, but like I don't know, you're with Chad all day, and then like I
That's
feel like me streaming is my social interaction, and me hanging out with chat is pretty much all I need. And then like it's cool to be friends with streamers too, but it's like if I just come on and stream every day, then that's like my social interaction done.
Yeah. I also feel that way where the social battery kind of, you know, you get your social needs through chat, and that's okay. I don't
get
think
my
there's any
social
shame.
needs.
Yeah, I don't think there's any shame in forming online communities and online friendships. Yeah, especially in 2024.
Miko.
Yes.
I can't find Mikoverse.
Oh,
found it.
There.
Oh,
And then you just
why
press
does it say
play.
install? Has there been an update?
Oh, there has been an update. That's okay. Yeah, there you go. We can start download. Yay! Yay! 21 gigabytes. Here we go. Yeah, let's go.
Oh no! Wait, how long is this gonna take?
You know, how fast is your internet? Oh, come on, you're a streamer. Your internet has to be somewhat fast, no? Lydia.
Well,
Lydia.
it's like, you know,
Whoa. What is it? What is it? You can tell me. It's okay.
my
I won't
computer
judge you.
has crashed multiple times in the past few days.
Oh wait, you had the potato computer.
Yeah, it's actually the last day of potato.
What do you mean the last day of potato?
I'm
Oh,
getting
you're getting a new.
Yeah.
That's good, right? That's good.
Well, I'm just a little nervous about this.
Oh, it's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll hold up. Yeah, I'm sure we'll hold up. Okay, so while it's downloading, do you know? Does it say like how long it's gonna take?
12
It's like
hours.
one day. Stop. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not. No, it's
13
not.
hours.
No, it's not. You're lying to me. You're lying to me.
Yeah.
No, stop it. Stop it.
14
stop it.
hours
No.
now.
What? That's a lie.
Yeah.
That's a lie. Okay, I would say I'm gonna guess around 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
It's a seventh of the way done. So
7th of the way. I'm looking at it, Lydia. I can see it. It's around 25. It's around like 10% done. All right. It's like 20. No, it's not 20%. It's not. No, that's like 10%. It's like 15% done. You know, we probably should have started this upload like when we were
When we started
blabbering.
yapping.
Oops. Oh well. Looks like we're gonna have to yap a bit more.
But Miko, look what we can do in the meantime.
Yes. Okay. All right. Yes. Go into the void. Oh wow.
Wait,
yes.
look how long my arms are.
Let me see. Oh my God. Look at those stretchy beans. Wow. Look at she's going into the black hole. Oh, bye Lydia. Bye Lydia. Oh wow, she knows how to come back too. Amazing. Oh my God, Lydia, this is reminding me, okay? Like we have to do cooking streams together, and like I wanna teach you. Okay, I wanna teach you how to cook like Korean food.
My man.
Oh my gosh.
But also,
Throw Bunny into the void.
but I also want to like do some like adventurous stuff. You know what I'm saying? Adventurous cooking. You know
Miko,
what I'm
I
saying?
would
You know
love
what
to
I'm
do
saying?
adventurous stuff with you.
Yes. Like, okay, so when I go to like my Korean market, right? I see this thing, and it looks like it's like a penis fish. Okay, and it literally looks like a dick. Okay, and it's like it's Korean. It's Korean. literally looks like a fin penis fish, and like it's Korean. You could eat it. You could eat it. You know, you could chop it up and you could eat it.
It
Isn't
sounds
that
like
cool?
there's a reason that hasn't caught on.
Huh?
Sounds like there's
What?
a reason that hasn't caught on. You know, maybe it's
No,
like
I feel like I haven't. I want. Don't you want to expand your palette? Okay, and then the other day. Okay. Oh my God! Wait. There's actually something that we could do together that might be really fun.
Yes.
I have an ostrich egg.
Oh my gosh! You want to have ostrich eggs?
Yes, I have an ostrich egg. You should get an ostrich egg, and we should boil an ostrich egg together and make something.
Have you had that
giant
before? Like,
ostrich
I
egg.
want to do something with you that you've never done.
Okay. Never done.
You've done everything, Miko.
Pitch me something. Okay.
Me and you.
Yes.
Fly to Rome.
What?
Candlelit dinner.
Wait.
Okay,
Wait.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Wait, no, tell me, what was it? It went over my head. What was it? Oh, fly to Rome and candlelit dinner? Is that what you said?
Maybe, but it's okay. Don't worry.
Wait, is this how your friend back when you were little got confused? Is this why your friend back when you were younger? Is that why she was like, oh, maybe Lydia likes me?
Well,
the Lydia Riz.
You know, I feel like I have a way with the ladies.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
that, like,
That's right. Yeah.
I can act all confident, you know. But then
Yeah.
when it comes to men, I'm like, men.
Ugh.
Men.
Ugh. Ugh.
Exactly.
God. Imagine.
Yeah. We also play. She's the one that got me into rugby. Can you imagine me playing rugby?
Wait, you did rugby?
Yeah.
And you like straight up tackled people?
That's what you do in rugby, Miko.
Huh?
I feel like not that many people believe that I do rugby.
I know. I believe it. I do.
I was very good. You know, because I'm a runner. I'm a track star.
Wait. Do you have to tackle them, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I actually
run into them and tackle them?
I tackled this girl and I fell on my finger and now it's wonky forever. And you know, it was so cold at the time that I did that I didn't even notice I broke my finger. It was like fully back and I didn't even know. I just looked down and I saw my finger was like the wrong way around.
Oh my God! And like, how did you fix it?
No, actually, I told my coach and he was like, just play to the end. So I just carried on playing. Also,
Wow,
I
British people
dislocated
are
my
hardcore.
shoulder and the same thing happened. And he just didn't care, so I just played to the end.
Oh my God, girl, you freaking hardcore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah!
I know, right?
Muscles! My God, that's crazy. Did you also get a head injury?
Potentially.
Wait, did you actually win away? Did you actually?
Well, no. Well, why would you say that?
No. I didn't mean it that way. I was actually no, I didn't mean it that way.
You know,
did you
when I was
actually?
Well, when I was a baby, my mom dropped me down the stairs.
No, she did not.
And then she thought I was dead, and she got scared, so she didn't check on me. She called her mom, she called my nan, and she just freaked out because she thought that she killed me.
Is this real?
Yeah.
Oh my God! And then what happened? You're alive.
Well, then I started wriggling, and she was like, "Oh, thank for that." You know what I mean? So, yeah, that happened.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Wait. So, do you actually have brain damage?
No,
Because
I have a dent in my forehead though. You see that? You probably can't see it unless you get close. You could see it more in real life,
Lydia, you have to be honest with me, okay?
Yeah.
You can tell me, you can talk to me privately, Okay, if you actually
it doesn't
have
feel
like,
very private.
if you actually have something, because I can't make fun of you.
I have everything. You can't make fun of anything, Miko.
Oh no, fuck. Damn it.
Literally,
Damn it.
I will,
fell into
you
that.
know, just you
Oh, fuck, I
give
fell
me
into
one
that.
banterous joke, okay?
fell
You
into
just
that.
you try
Shit.
any form of banter, I'll start crying.
Oh no.
afterwards.
Oh no. Oh no, I can't. Fuck, I fell into that. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Well,
But
Miko,
that is like an interesting backstory. Oh, can I tell you about my pedophile story?
yeah, go for it. Yeah.
There was
Also,
a
download
pedophile.
complete. But I want to hear this.
Oh, okay. There was a pedophile in my elementary school. Okay, and I didn't know he was a
Nothing
pedophile.
on Lydia's
I did not know he
stream
was
is
a pedophile. Okay.
private.
But
This
there
is
was
not
this guy,
Vegas.
right? So I was back in South Korea because I came from South Korea. There was this one guy, this was one man who was like giving out candies and snacks to kids like right in front of the school. And in the way you can get these candies or snacks was if you gave him a kiss. So you give him a kiss and then he give you candy
Like
and
on the
snacks and like
lips.
on the lips, wherever, basically, okay? On the lips, on the cheek, you know.
What?
You get the idea. You get the idea, okay? You get the idea. Anyway, so all the kids did it because the kids just wanted candy, and we didn't think much of it because it was just a kiss. It's like, to a kid, it doesn't mean anything, right? Anyway, one day, I told my mom. And my mom was so shocked and like I could tell I could tell she was angry. I could tell she was like mad. And then the next day he was gone and everybody was sad. And I was like, no, the Candyman's gone. No, where's that? And then later when I grew older, I realized I realized like,
Seriously, I can't stop
Wait,
laughing.
did she beef him?
Oh.
I want to know how she got rid of this dude.
I think she probably called the police. I would think that's probably why he wasn't there anymore. I don't know exactly what happened, but he just disappeared. But yeah, that is the story of the elementary school pedophile.
Miko,
that
I'm
lurks.
glad you're okay.
Yes.
I'm glad you're still with us.
I mean, look, I think personally, honestly, I don't know. Well, I can't say anything, but like, I feel like it was probably, he probably went to jail. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully.
Bro.
Hopefully.
Okay. You
That
ready?
was fun. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
Okay.
Now, we gotta go. We gotta set up our OBS again. Damn.
Speak to me in your sensible voice, Gachi.
Okay, so open up Miko's play.
Do I just allow access? I'm just gonna allow you access to everything. Hack me as you please. Do whatever you want.
Yes.
Okay.
So press play, and then when the thing comes up, share your screen. Don't leak anything. I see you. And that, yes. Don't leak anything.
Why would
Okay,
you think
and-
that I would leak? That's actually like you have no faith in me. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You gotta share your screen. Share Mikoverse's screen. What's
Okay.
that? Wait. No. Oh, okay. That's actually really smart. Yes, do it this way. This is perfect. And then this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Okay. And then I'm gonna bring you down. Okay, bring you down. Oh God, no, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Okay, there we go. And then
what is this?
And then I'm gonna do this, and then okie dokie, Lydia. Are you tech savvy?
Can I be a VTuber with a big?
You can pick whichever one you want.
Okay.
My dear.
Shall I press start?
So, Yeah, press start. Okay, great. Okay, great. First, you're gonna be a little potato. Okay, you're gonna be first a little potato. Oh my god, good job, Lydia. Good job. Okay, and then this is just like a game. Okay, you could WASD. Try moving around. WASD. Actually, no. I like how you just stopped at the butt jiggles. Wait, turn your guy around a bit. Oh. Stop being so perverted. Stop it.
Oh my
Look
gosh,
at his face. I know, his belly jiggles and his butt jiggles. Stop being such a perv. Look at his face with dignity. Come on. And then get your phone, get your iPhone.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Can you babysit chat for 1 second while I get my tripod?
I can. Yes. I can babysit that. Bye bye. Be good. Hello, chat. Oh, hi everybody. It's so great to see you guys. Oh, is it story time? Oh my god, tell us a story. I would love to tell you guys a story. Let me see. What story should I tell you guys? Have you guys heard of? Tell us a tampon story one more time. Oh my god! Oh my god, I thought you would never ask. Oh, she's back. Hi, welcome back.
Why are they running away?
Well, I was gonna tell them a story and then they started running away.
Huh.
Isn't that so rude?
Was that? Has that story got anything to do with redness?
No, well, I mean, it was more orange at first. So I mean, honestly, most of it was orange. It was mostly orange. So no, I mean, technically though, no.
Liquid.
It was more like cottage cheese than liquid. I'm kidding. It wasn't. I'm kidding, chat. It wasn't. Okay, it wasn't. All right, Lydia.
Oh my gosh.
So,
can I show chat what it looks like to be a VTuber?
Yes.
Bro,
Yes.
Okay. So Miko taught me how to do this, right? So this is inside the life of a VTuber. This is so cool. Okay, this is inside the life of a VTuber. I just forgot my phone password. Lol.
Don't leak your password.
Okay.
Don't leak it.
So live link, right? Continue.
Yes.
This is what it looks like.
Oh my goodness. Look at it. There's a wireframe. There's like a wireframe thing, and you can see that it's. Oh man, that patat is really bending over backwards. Oh, look at that. Look at that. She's wow. All right, stop making out with your phone.
Sorry. I'm back.
So, Lydia, we gotta fix something real quick. You see how your little potato is you broke his neck? That's okay. That's okay.
I wasn't looking at what was going. Oh no.
Oh no, I know. So set that tripod down, okay?
Am I hurting him?
You might be breaking his neck, and he might be in severe agony right now. Yes. You know that VTubers have feelings, right? All of these guys are sentient and they have feelings, and you're just like crushing him right now.
What did I do?
You're crushing him.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
So I want you to do something for me. After you set the thing down, press escape. Good. Now, once you press escape,
I love that positive reinforcement. That was very nice. Thank you.
You're doing good job. You know, actually, fear also works too.
No.
Lydia, if you don't do this correctly, I will make you drink this entire bottle of lube.
Okay, what should I do?
Escape! Press escape!
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then I want you to press... Do you see settings? Actually, no, go to avatars. Do you see something somewhere that says avatars on the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, and then go to settings. On top.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. And then no. And then you see how it says AR kit device orientation. Oh, avatar settings. Avatar settings.
Yes.
You see how it says AR kit device orientation?
Yeah.
It's the last one. Yeah. Go to landscape.
Oh, I'm left or right. Landscape left or right.
Choose it whichever. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I think that's the right one.
Thank goodness.
There we go.
I felt so bad for his little head / hers. I mean, I guess it's a girl because I'm a girl. Oh.
Yeah. Look, and then press escape again to get the window away. Yeah, and then make faces. Ah, ooh, ee. Look at that. Look at that. That is. Oh, look at you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the faces you're making. Look at that. And see now you're getting facial tracking and torso tracking. Look at that. How do you feel? You're a very evil patat. Yes.
I like this. I feel like I've just taken on another body.
Exactly. Do you feel like a potato? This is called a patat. And very cute and very flexible. And then I'm gonna show you more things. You can WASD. So move around by. It's just like a regular game. So WASD around. Yeah, there you go. And then you can
does
move
this
the
mean
camera.
that my butt's jiggling IRL?
I mean, do you have that jello? I mean, is it that jello-y? Is it that jello-y? Oh my goodness. Girl, you need to
Wow,
squats if
that's
it's gonna be
super
that
really
jello-y.
happy.
Miko, where are you? Oh my gosh! Hello.
Yes, there's a fellow person. No. Pay attention.
Sorry,
okay.
sorry.
No. I want you to do something. I'm gonna teach you the camera a little bit. You need to scroll in and out. So middle mouse button, scroll in and scroll out. Yes, there you go. That's how you scroll in and out. So I need you to go to a session. Press escape. Okay. Too much scrolling. Oh wow, it looks so big. Holy shit, you look huge. Look at that. Oh my. Why do you keep doing the tongue thing? What are you trying to do? There's not even tongue in Patat.
Bro, I keep on forgetting that I'm like on camera. Do you know what I mean?
On camera. Okay, I need you to do something, okay? Go to sessions. Press escape. Sorry, press escape. Get to the menu. Okay. And then on the bottom, you see how there's sessions?
Yeah.
There's a little globe thing. Press on that.
Yeah.
And then go to Lydia first. Come here. And then you see where the password is? Do you remember the password?
Yes.
Okay, when you're there, it's gonna look exactly like the same place. Okay? Put in the password. Don't leak it.
It says
oh my
invalid.
God. No. Okay, wait. Try again.
Oh, is there a capital letter?
No, there is not.
Did I spell it wrong?
Spelled lowercase. You probably spelled it wrong. It's okay. We can try this again. Don't worry. It's okay. All right, here we go.
Oh, I put 2 T's in the first word.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
All right, nice. Now go to avatars. Avatar tab. Avatar tab. Up top. Yeah, we're gonna fix this so it's much better. And then pick whatever you want.
I put 2 T's. So I will go with something with TTs. Bunny girl!
Aww, titties! Alright, and then I'm gonna spawn with you, okay? Alright, let me see. Are you in here? Oh, you haven't spawned yet. Oh, because you're... Oh, okay. Did you double click on it? Double click? On the bunny girl? Yeah, double click.
Load it.
There we go. Yes.
Sorry,
There we go. Okay. Perfect. And then oh boy. So yeah, I think it's because your thing is
bunny girl.
Yeah, I think so. You have to go to settings and do that portrait thing again that I showed you.
Right. Okay.
So go to avatar. Sorry, go to avatar. And then go to settings, and then yes, there you go. There you go. And then I'm gonna teach you a little trick. Okay, press C. Press C, and that will center your head. So whatever you're looking at, if you press C, it'll center your head and you'll center your eyes. Press C again to center your eyes and your head. So one click will center your head, one click will center your eyes. There we go! Yeah, look at you, pretty little bunny girl!
Bunny girl's winking at chat. She's kind of cute.
Yeah, look, oh my god, you look so cute! Do you see me as well?
Miko,
Do you see me as well?
wow.
I'm right here.
You're very tall.
Look. I know, it's because I'm very tall in real life. I'm very tall. I'm like 5'12".
Oh yeah,
in
yeah.
real life.
I remember when we met, you were like towering over me.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. How tall are you?
I'm 7 foot, and you were like proper towering over me, so that's crazy.
I was like 8 foot.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Miko,
I
Miko.
was basically a
Come
door,
here,
yes.
come here.
Okay, I'm here. Are you trying to kiss me? Oh, wait, Lydia, let me show you how to kiss.
Oh, okay.
Lydia,
Oh, there's a way. Okay.
I'm gonna show you how to kiss, okay?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna show you how to kiss. Ready? So, Lydia, what I want you to do is, actually, you press Alt, hold Alt, and then you're gonna see like, yeah, click on your avatar.
Not
And
the
then-
blonde
What
hair
is
now,
this
you look
for?
just like Berticus.
I know, toggle avatar overlap. Toggle avatar overlap. Permit, yeah, there you go. Wait, no. Lydia!
Oh, where
Lydia!
am I? Miko, I'm scared.
Where did you go?
I'm scared.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll find you. Don't worry, I'll get to you. Give me a sec. No, don't die! Lydia.
Sorry.
How do you die in a VTuber game? How do you die in a VTuber app, Lydia? I've never seen someone just die in the first tutorial of a VTuber app. Okay, let's try this again. We could do this.
What's that?
Classic Lydia.
What's
Given
what?
the first
Oh,
opportunity,
that's
she
a
dies
bug.
to gravity.
I farted Santa Claus. It's a bug. It's a feature I was working on for Christmas, and I never got to actually do it.
Miko, my head
Lydia,
level is at a very convenient level.
I know. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to help you. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just adjust. I'm gonna adjust my OBS a little bit, and then I'm gonna help you. Meanwhile, though, I need you to do something fun for me because this is gonna allow your chat to do interactivities, and interactivities is really, really fun. So, press escape.
Yes.
And then go to
Okay, Christian.
Do you see settings? Actually, no. Go actions. No. Go home. Top corner left. Top left corner.
Oh,
home.
sorry.
Right
Left
there.
or
Yeah,
right?
there you go. No, it's okay. And then go to settings.
Yes.
And then go to connections tab. It has a Twitch logo. Yes, that's right. And then link Twitch account. Okay, great. And then something will pop up in your web page.
Miko enabled Shad chat with you in this call. Okay, got it.
Right. But do you see anything pop out in a different, in a different window anywhere that says like authenticate Twitch type of window?
Like,
you
I've
know
actually
when-
lost chat.
Do you have,
Everything on my
really nice-
computer has frozen.
Wait.
Chat
Really?
is gone. Chat, could you spam? Could you spam?
Wait, how many screens do you have?
4.
Okay, wait. How many tabs are you open?
Like 50.
Lydia!
Okay, let me close all of them.
Because that's gonna.
Oh, okay.
That's too many.
Authorizing will allow.
Yes,
view
that's right. Don't read everything. Okay, just
Wait,
just
you could
click
view my
authorize.
messages and whisper. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. It says.
Okay.
It says, authorizing will allow. View
Yes.
your whisper messages.
Okay, that's not true. That's not true.
I
That's not true.
Oh,
Don't worry.
no,
That's not true.
Wait.
I cannot.
Wait.
You. Okay, yes.
Allow. View
Okay.
your whisper messages.
Hold on.
Send
Hold on.
live stream chat and room
Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, let me explain.
Hey, Mika, you could just let me know if you want to see some stuff.
No. We ourselves cannot see your whisper messages. But what you can do with Mikoverse, if we get to it, okay? You're having an F, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, let me just close every tab.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
My
you're
computer's coming
good.
tomorrow.
You're okay. Just close all your
I
Chrome
closed
tabs.
everything. We will be fine soon. I pressed the X button.
Okay.
Bear with, I'm still pressing the F.
Okay, why don't you
07.
close Makeoverse? Close Makeoverse.
I think it's okay. I just
close Makeoverse. Close everything.
Okay. Okay, Mikoverse closed.
You have more windows open than my advent calendar.
It's Streamlabs.
Oh, okay,
preview.
everything back, I think. Okay, chat, can you spam one?
Tell her to close the preview.
What's preview?
Okay, just press authorize because don't worry, we're not reading your whisper messages.
I promise.
I promise. I promise. We don't even know how to do that. So
wait, Miko, does that mean that you don't care about my whispers? Are you saying that? What if I had some gold in there? And then...
Okay. Listen, with consent, I will look at your whispers if you wish. Oh my god, wait, Lydia, why do you leak everything? Lydia, close that shit. What are you doing?
Wait.
Okay. Close that shit.
Wait, close what? I'm so confused.
Okay, now close that window. Close the window, okay? And close the OBS preview as well, okay? CX Bob is like literally screaming to me right now. It's for you to tell me to tell you to change scenes. There we go. Yay! Good job. Okay, now reopen Makeoverse.
Sorry.
It's okay. We're doing this step by step.
Steam. Wait, did I leak something else?
No. You didn't. Hopefully not. I don't think you did. I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah. VTubing is very, very difficult. It actually is very, very difficult. That's why I'm trying to make it so that it's very easy for people to VTube. Leaked. We see your whispers. Oh no. All the whispers got leaked.
Preview is that screen you see when you look at Streamlabs. Creating black hole lag.
Are you reading them right now?
Oh yes, I am. I'm reading your whispers, and it says Twitch chat has a very small ding dong. I think Twitch chat has very, very tiny ding dong and tiny brain, and I think Twitch chat. I think I should dissect Twitch chat ding dong to make it bigger.
Miko.
Because I have watched all the plastic surgery videos.
Miko, I have look at how cute I look right now.
I know you look so
You think
cute.
that I could possibly say that?
Oh yes.
Look.
Don't be fooled by the cuteness.
How do I overlap with you? Oh my
Wait,
gosh,
that's not me.
wait.
That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's just some stranger.
So I'm just I'm making out with some.
Look. You didn't ask them for consent. Come on. Let's not get in trouble here.
Can
Look,
I arrest
they're running.
them?
They're running away from you.
What if I just keep on following?
Lydia, pay attention.
Sorry.
It's okay. Lydia, share chat. Okay. Wait, guys. One step at a time. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, let's get share chat back. First things first.
Oh, chat's back.
Yes. We gotta get. Okay, I wanna send you. All right. Let's see. Invite guests. Lydia, Violet. And then I copy this. Send invite. And then I send you. Do not leak this. Do not leak this. There's actually a chance I might leak this. Hold on. Give me a sec. I also leak things all the time. So.
Oh my gosh! The strange is bouncing on my head.
Wait, give me a sec. I can't see anything.
Come on, wait, look at this.
Wait, I can't see anything. Give me a sec. Okay,
Miko, I think I'm scaring the stranger.
I know. You gotta stop harassing the stranger. All right, Lydia, I sent you a link. Click on the link, but don't leak anything. Okay?
Okay.
And then, did you click on the link? You clicked it?
Stay in current session. Join new session.
Yes. Did you click the link?
Yeah, and it says already in the session. Join a new session or stay in current session.
I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna close mine. I'm gonna close my end stream. I'm gonna end stream together, and then we're gonna start over. Okay. And then I'm gonna invite guests. Oh wait, you're here. Oh, I see you. Is that you?
I'm making a goofy face.
No. Invite guests. Lydia Violet. Send invite. Then Lydia Violet. Copy. Okay, I'm sending you a new link, okay?
Okay.
Give me a sec. And then there you go. Click on that.
Okay.
And then
join new session.
Yeah, join new session. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then everything's muted on your end. Mute yourself on the Twitch window. Yep. And then I'm gonna start sharing chats on my end. And then we should be together. Yeah. Okay, everything's back to normal. Yay! And then
Miko,
now
I think I was doing some bonding while you were doing the technical difficulty stuff. I think I bonded with this man.
Okay, well, hold on a minute. That's a stranger man. Give me a sec.
He's my soulmate.
Okay, well, you just met him. You don't know what
No,
Lydia, you don't know.
Gully
he's a
8-8.
potato.
We get each other.
He might be a potato, but in real life, he might be something else. Okay, he might not be what you think he is.
I really like him.
Don't fall for his charms. Okay, so I need you to... I'm not in the same session as you, so I need you to do something for me. I need you to go into the Lydia first session.
Yes. Okay, goodbye, Gully 8-8. See ya.
Okay.
It's same password, right? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then Lydia, I'm gonna look at what you're looking at. Okay, my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm actually getting this. I'm getting this. Okay, so I'm gonna look at what you're looking at. So just make sure. Oh, share your screen.
Okay. Can I be a big man this time?
Yeah, you could be a big man this time.
Everything's lagging a tiny bit. Don't mind me.
What kind of new PC are you getting?
A good one. My it's like white and it has pink colors.
Wait, you don't know your specs?
Well, my dad's helping me sort it a lot. I'm not the one doing it.
Oh, Oh, that's sweet of him, though.
But it looks really pretty.
Yeah, no, that's sweet of him to sort it out for you.
It's like the one. It's like the graphics card. That's the newest graphics card, but like not the like newest one. Like the new one that's not the newest one.
Okay, what? Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, so Lydia.
Yeah.
You see on the bottom left corner, you see there's a... Okay, actually pick your dude first.
Okay, I'm gonna go dude 01.
Yeah,
He seems like a cool dude. I like him.
Yeah. Dude 01.
So did you like make...
Yes.
How did you...
Yes.
Okay, how do you make a... So say like someone like goes about on their own and makes a VTuber. Like what do they do? Like how do you do it?
Okay, so honestly, in order for someone to create a VTuber, it's like they need to run like 4 different programs. They need to first figure out how to get the VTuber, either by commissioning it or getting it from the marketplace. And then after that, I think you're lagging. Lydia. I think maybe your potato PC is having a hard time running everything. So I'm gonna create a different session for you that's even lighter. Okay. So I'm gonna host an empty level. Okay.
Oh,
give me a
Nico,
sec.
I think I would look so good as a guy.
I know you look amazing as a guy. Look at you. You look fantastic as a dude. Okay, it's gonna be called Lydia 2. Okay, and it's gonna have the same password. Okay.
I just love using my male facial muscles.
I know. Go to session. Go to sessions.
Sessions.
Yeah, and then go to Lydia 2. Go down a little bit.
Wait, did you make a second one just in case Potato was lagging too much?
Yeah, I think Potato might be lagging too much. Do you see Lydia 2? I don't see it on your... Okay, give me a sec. Let me just spawn in first.
Chat, what face should I make?
Go to... press avatar.
Avatar.
Press avatar.
Yeah.
Okay, and go to sessions. Okay, again, go to sessions again.
Yeah.
Okay, Lydia 2. Do you see Lydia 2 anywhere?
No.
What?
New
Should
computer
be there,
tomorrow.
Lydia
Heart
2.
number 1 streamer Lydia of
I
Hunk.
see it. It's Is it just me that don't see it? Lydia 2. Lydia 2.
I'm really
No, you
sorry
don't
that
see
my
Lydia
PC
2?
is so laggy.
Okay, that's okay. Let's do this. Go to host. It's right there. Okay, go to host.
Yeah.
And then type in search empty.
Empty.
Yeah. And then go there and then next. And then online. Press online.
Yeah.
Next. And then name it Lydia 3.
Lydia 3.
Yeah, and then go to password.
Password.
And then just delete all those asterisks.
Yeah.
And then put the password that we both know that you're not gonna say out loud. And you have to spell it correctly.
Potato 456.
Is that the... Okay, are you joking right now? You're kidding, right?
Okay, I will.
Okay, check persistent.
Miko, I'm lagging. I'm so sorry.
I know, we're gonna fix it. Just check persistent. Check the persistent. Yeah, check the persistent. Right there. You know that gray box that you see? You see that gray box that's right underneath your password? Up. You see that there's a tiny gray box.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great. And the password is the same password that we're using, yes?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
create new online
hold on.
session.
Oh, should we? I'll make it the same password.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, it was the same password as you put last time.
Yeah, and then create new online session. Perfect. Now it should be much better. It's just an empty scene. Is it better, guys? Is it better? Nope, still F. Okay, go to home. Go to home. Go home.
Yeah.
Go home. Yeah. And then go to settings.
Yeah.
And then go to graphics.
Yeah.
And then go to medium. Just click medium. Just sorry, go to overall scalability. So go down, go down. Go down, go down. Okay, see that? Go click on low. And then go to medium, and then we're gonna come back to low. Okay, so go to medium first, and then click apply.
Why do I always turn my graphics all the way to low?
Wait. No. Go back to medium, and then you have to go back to low. So go back to medium, go apply, and then go back to low. Yeah, we're just refreshing it. Apply. Yes. Okay. And then is it still F? Is it still F?
I can see chat. Okay, chat. Could you spam one? Could you spam one?
Is it still lagging?
Maybe it just takes a second to catch up, you know.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. Resolution skills at 0. Frame rate. Take that to 30. Frame rate till 30.
Frame rate. It seems to.
Take it to 30, not 0. 30. You could type in it. If you click on it, you could type in it.
I got 32. Is that okay?
I'm sure that's fine. And then let me see. It's weird because you're like crystal clear on my side. I don't know why your stream is lagging. Okay. Can you okay, so click apply.
Yeah.
Okay. And then for anti-aliasing method, go to Twitch chat. Do you remember if it was TAA or TSR for anti-aliasing method? Do you remember? TSR. Okay, go to TSR. Go to TSR.
TSR.
Yeah. So anti-aliasing method, go down. You see where it says none?
Yeah.
Go to TSR. Yeah.
Okay.
And then press apply.
Okay, it looks like chat's back.
Okay, and then escape.
Potato isn't handling the stream.
And
Maybe
then,
this should have waited
do
until
you
new
see-
potato
press
was
escape?
installed.
Do you see me running around? Do you see me running around? Let me see.
No, but it does look like a very big place.
Okay. No. That's fine. All right. Okay. Now, Lydia, what I want you to do is, I want you to. I'm gonna go in to your thing, and I want you to press escape again and click an avatar. Double click on an avatar and load in, and load something simple. Just load in like a patat, because I think the patat is probably like the lightest.
A patat.
Yeah.
Patat. Oh, potato. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, potato's my favorite.
There we go. Okay. So, I don't see you for some reason. Let me find you. Lydia 3. Okay. Oh, I see you.
Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how laggy are we right now?
Okay. Now,
Scale of 1 to 10.
how's your stream doing? Is it okay?
Everyone's saying it's not okay.
Oh no! Why isn't it okay?
It's
Let me see that. Okay, I'm gonna go into your stream and see what's going on here. Okay, Lydia,
frames.
We can hear, but the screen is frozen.
It's so weird because it's super smooth. What I'm seeing from your end is super smooth. Let me look at your stream. I want to see what's going on in your stream.
I'm on your head.
Violet. Okay. I think this is an OBS thing. I think Lydia. I think your OBS is being a ding dong.
It says my OBS says skipped frames detected 61% over 2 minutes.
Oh no! Okay. Oh man. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna be able to. I don't know how we're gonna be able to do this if your computer isn't letting you do this.
Miko, I am so sorry. I should
no,
have
no, no, no,
moved
no, no,
it to
no, no,
after
no,
I
no.
got my new computer. I'm
No,
so
no, 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 no,
sorry.
no, 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 no. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's because you know there's a lot. The thing people need to understand is that like streamers, when we're streaming, we were actually like using a ton of different softwares and stuff. And this is also like there's also like Discord and like there's also like you know all sorts of things we're running. I think if you don't okay, I think what we should do, right? Because I want to give your community a good experience as well as you know I want you to also have a good time, and so like you know I'm okay with postponing this again till when you have a better PC. You know what I mean? I am okay with postponing this again.
Miko, I'm crying.
No. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. You know, it happens. Things happen. That's okay. You know,
Miko, I hopped on your stream, I leaked twice, and I said can't do it. My potato is broken.
Yeah, I think I mean your new computer should be pretty good, right? Better than potato. Yeah. So you know what we could do is we could just let me try to think.
I think we should come back to it if you're okay with that.
Okay, wait. I have an idea. Actually, that might work.
Okay.
We're gonna close Discord and we're gonna talk in Mikoverse because we can actually talk in Mikoverse. So let's end call and completely close out of Discord.
You understand that I'm not gonna know what to do.
No. Don't worry. I can talk to you through Mikoverse. So okay, come Lydia. Press V. Push to talk is in Mikoverse is V. Push to talk in Mikoverse is V. And then hello, do you hear me?
Yes. Okay, I can hang up now.
Okay, so yeah, push to talk is V.
Okay, I just closed Discord. I'm quitting Discord. Discord has been I'm not pressing B. Wait 1 sec. Okay, I'm quitting Discord. Quit Discord. Quit everything, Megalil.
Okay. Hello, Lydia.
Hello. Is it me? You can't hear me, can you? Did she say V?
Hello?
Hello. Hi. Is it me you're looking for?
Oh my god. Okay, this is really good. This is really good. Okay, now I want to show you something. So is your frames better?
Okay, chat. Scale of 1 to 10. How okay is
better,
it?
Lydia?
1 is bad.
Wait, if you're
10
talking,
is good.
I don't hear you.
They're saying it's really bad.
Okay, that's okay. You know what we're gonna do? If you're okay with this, let's postpone it to when your computer is not potato.
Okay.
And then and then we could do all sorts of things like make out inside this world and stuff. Okay. It's
Are you trying to bait me in? Is that what you say to try? Is that what you say to get me to come back? We're gonna make out.
Yes, we're gonna make out and everything's gonna be all right.
What's happening? Miko, are you alive?
It's gonna be okay.
What just happened?
Someone blew us up. That's okay. It happens, you know? Alright, well, Lydia. Are you okay with postponing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's Oh, Miko, it was really fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it didn't go to plan.
It's okay. We can do this again. And also, I'm pretty sure your computer will be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure what stream can see right now, but
Okay, yeah. Close everything out.
thank you very much.
Can I call you back on Discord?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I will.
Chad, let me know when you can see me, okay? Let me know when you can see me. You think I need to restart? Okay. I need to restart. Hello,
Lydia. Here, I didn't want to end in such a sad note.
I'm literally playing depressing music right now.
No! It's okay. I'm just curious. Do you know what specs your PC is?
They're really good. They're really good.
No, I mean your current PC.
Oh. 3070 graphics card?
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Why do you stream? Can I ask you, why do you stream Labs OBS?
Dude, why don't you use Streamlabs OBS? Because it's the first thing I downloaded when I first opened Twitch for the first time, and I just got the app, and then I've been on it ever since.
Oh, yeah, Streamlabs OBS is heavier. For sure.
It's something.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry, but oh man, Lydia, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry. But okay.
No,
okay.
I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm happy that this happened because it means we get a part 3.
Yeah. You know what they say, third time is the charm.
That's just what they say to cope when it hasn't worked the first few times.
That's true, but you know, the third time is a charm. And you know what? Next time you'll have a new PC and it'll be really, really good.
Nico, what if the world doesn't want me to be a VTuber? Did you know that I just got rejected from my green card? Maybe. Yeah.
What do you mean? We actually?
I went to the US Embassy and they rejected me.
Wait, why?
America doesn't like me.
I think the Micoverse software is too bandwidth intensive for
people
Potato.
Are invading again?
Yeah, you know what that might
So
be
sorry,
what it is.
poor
I've
Potato
thought of
die
every
on you. It's been
situation.
so much fun watching you tonight.
Oh,
bleed
no.
purple, bleed purple.
Oh no.
So maybe. Okay, the universe doesn't want me being a VTuber.
Oh no.
What if it's that?
I don't know. I think it just. I think it's just a potato PC.
The chat is really delayed.
Potato PC. How long have you had this potato PC for?
Well, I brought it to Australia, and then I brought it to San Diego to bring it to England. So you know, it's been
It's been
bashed.
banged around. It's been bashed around
in my suitcase. It's been bashed. So yeah.
You know what, Lydia? I still love you, and I still think you're awesome.
Wait,
I'm
you
so
said you love
sorry
me?
it didn't- Yes, of course. How could anyone not love Lydia? She's amazing.
I love you too, Miko. Wow, that was so soon.
Oh. Are we heading to the next phase of our relationship?
Well, you said it first, not me.
Oh man. Oh no! Does that make me a simp then?
I like simps. You're like my You're like my number one favorite simp.
I'm gonna be your #1 favorite female sim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Leah, third time's a charm.
Sorry.
Third time's a charm. It's okay. No, it's okay. I had fun. I had fun with all the blabs. The blabber was really, really fun.
Okay, Miko, I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
hold on. Let me play the jazz music. I love you too, baby.
I love you too. Bye.
I love you, baby.
Baby. Oh.
Chad, I'm gonna rage quit. What do I do? Is it like 2 minutes delayed? I'm not sure what to do. I said I was gonna play Elden Ring today. I feel like I can't play Elden Ring. Because I plugged my other 2 screens in and now everything's scuffed. And I closed everything. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I might just call it here. Because I'm actually rage quitting over my PC. I did not expect it to be this bad. That's crazy. And I don't know what you guys are saying. I really don't like ending. Because I really don't like restarting. Okay. Well, for anyone in 2 minutes, that knows what I'm saying. I'm sorry it had to end this way. 50. Oh, wait, why did that get deleted? Why did Speed's message get deleted? Speedy! Speedy! Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get everything sorted and set up and downloaded. I can go to my dad's house. Okay. This is what's gonna happen, okay? I'm gonna go to my dad's. I'm gonna pick up my PC. I'm going to hopefully be ready.
Stream went back to 30 FPS about 30 seconds after you closed Discord, while you were still on the Macoverse app.
I'm going to go to my dad's. I'm gonna pick up the PC. I'm gonna download everything overnight. I'm gonna set everything up.